just started. I had to work late. I had planned on doing it anyway, and I'm jealous because fucking Space Marine's out.
Yeah, I listened to towards the end of this Craig shit. Oh my
Yeah. I'll put it in here because I heard it's some gold dust out the ass.
god. Oh, it is.
I was like partially listening while I was at work, but I couldn't fully listen at work. What's up, John Valentine? Good to see you, man. Oh.
Yeah, I've tried booting up Space Marine. It chugs a good bit. So now I'm updating drivers, doing everything I can to say, please don't stop being potato.
Oh God. It's like I need you to work, please. For the love of God, I
Yeah.
need you to work. What is up, everybody? We are here. Got some tunes playing at you, some remixes, some video games and whatnot. So we're good. We're good. Oh man, let's go. Oh, dude, you wanted to hear my take? Oh God, there's much better people to give you a take than me. I'm just a fat ass.
Alt. It's already been declared. Alt is canceling whatever he was doing tomorrow to cover this.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That is how much
That's-
fucking gold is in this.
That's fucking serious. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, okay. Wow. Hey, Louis, how you doing? Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. You know, I can't even find that GIF again. It's gone now. Like, I looked up just her name and couldn't find it again. But I think I need to get some more. I think I gotta get some more GIFs. I need to do my GIF search again. But that's fine, whatever. But oh man, so I pulled up raw DSP because I think he doesn't take his down, I don't think. So I can take my time and digest it and enjoy it for what it is from what I've been hearing. Oh man, like how is my question? Like the part I heard was Phil kept trying to get Craig to apologize.
Yep.
What does the man have to
Phil's
apologize for?
Phil's apology fetish came to bite him in the ass because not only did Phil demand Craig apologize, but Craig demanded Phil apologize for his fucking lies. Go figure.
Of course, yeah, because he fucking lied to their face for 5 straight hours. What's up, Oscaros? How you doing? Shadowblade 657. How you doing, Mr. Casanova? Big ups. Let's go. I always thought it would turn out this way. Randy Winston, how you doing? Phil got dog. Oh, dude, I gotta see this in its entirety. Like I said, working, I couldn't really pay much attention to it. I did hear it got heated a little bit. So, y'all know I'm here for all of this. Like, this is just, as I said before, it's a non-stop laugh track. So I hope I got it at the right point. I'm sure if I need to go back, I'll go back. But wow. All right. So y'all are telling me to strap in. So I am ready. And it was beautiful. Oh man. I was hoping for Craig to call Phil a bitch. Oh man. Craig handled it despite getting mad. Wait, Craig got mad?
Yeah, because Phil was basically trying to pull gotcha moments on him and saying, "Oh, you're this is a cope, Craig. You didn't check your email within 23 hours. That's a cope." Oh, okay, Phil.
Where does it say he has to?
You love your little language that you picked up from little brother Kino, huh?
Like, where does it say he has to actually respond in a day? Like, he doesn't have to. It's a fucking email. If it was that important, then he should have messaged him on Discord or sent him a DM on Twitter. If it was that damn important.
Well, no, remember, Twitter is unprofessional. Unless, you know, we're trying to get a hold of Maximilian, then it's all about Twitter.
Vicious, how you doing, my man? Damn, DSP got cooked. All right, you know GTG. I don't smell no bacon cooking, but it sounds like it was sizzling.
Phil's chat after Craig left has been telling him, Phil, you are in the wrong here.
Ooh. Phil insulted Craig's character. It didn't go well. Wait, what? It was a brick because Craig kept. Oh man, I can't wait to actually sit and digest this. All right, fuck. All right, we got to get into this because goddamn. All right, so the question, chat: should I pause the music or keep it going? Because it sounds like I need my favorite Parasite Eve music for this.
You might just want to throw in the precinct music.
All right. Aqua Saber has spoken, and that's what we're putting in. All right, it's on. We got it on loop. Beautiful. Handsome Squirtle. I thought Craig was cringe, but I like him a little more now. This is how you doing? He's coming up next. Oh man! All right, so let's. Oh God, let's get into this. Let's get into this. Oh my God. So we're gonna start this bad boy. Phil got some fans that are delusional as he is. I mean, of course, like most streamers that have been around for a long time, or even YouTubers, they're gonna have those loyal fans no matter what. Like, Phil could do the unspeakable and kill a person and he would still have fans backing him. Just nice pulled pork with me. Phil's paid to be another asshole just like himself. Felt it. Oh man. All right. So here, this is from Raw Phil. Because I think Phil's still alive. Yeah, it's only 5:23 my time. So I can only imagine cope he's running right now then. But let's get into it.
Craig, in my opinion, was one of the innovators of making video game content on the internet. I mean, in the mid 2000s, right? You were making big view content on.
Wait, is he? I don't know anything about Craig, but is he really giving Craig his own history?
Yes, because Phil has to do this for his chat all the time. If you don't know, he always has to pull history segments.
Oh my gosh. They were saying Craig L and that Craig was not good faith. He was the grifter. Okay. All right, let's. Craig does not look like he's happy right here. I know I just paused it and just started it, but he just does not look happy.
He knows what he's planning to do.
And this was before the era of like YouTube being prominent and everything. Like, you were there in the forefront, covering video games, doing countdowns, news stories, going to conventions, doing all kinds of stuff. And you've always been a prominent person in that space.
So all right, chat. So should I skip this or leave the polishing of the knob?
Oh, leave the polish because the turn is so great.
Oh, okay.
It's not like you've come out of nowhere now with the side scroller show in the last year. You actually have a history, a big established history of making very prominent
Soul,
content.
how you doing, my man?
That's how I knew Craig.
The last two
because I used to actually
banned.
watch
Yeah,
the side scroller show way back in the day, in the mid 2000s. And I was a fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd, who was associated with Screw Attack at the time. So that's kind of how amazing. I got turned on to their content and started watching. Over the years, I did have association with Craig and Screw Attack. For example, I went to, which I know Craig says he doesn't remember, I don't blame him. Way before I was even a YouTuber, I went to MagFest.
Oh God, he was trying that shit.
Convention, and we hung out like the whole time. Like, I was with these guys and we were playing Street Fighter. We played Call of Duty together at the time. There was a Call of Duty competition, and we even judged a rock
Craig
band.
Shanks was I don't remember.
Yes, we did. We were both judges on the panel, judging people doing rock band and stuff. It was fun. So that was like our first personal interaction, and then
Well, it must not have been a very lasting impression if he don't remember you.
fast forward to years later, I was a YouTuber. I was a big YouTuber in the gaming space. I was like not top, but I was
I
bringing.
wouldn't
in
even say you were
20 million
big
views
though.
a month on my DSP gaming channel, and I wanted to go to conventions and stuff. And I had contacted you when you said
I'd say you were more like the
reviving
third
the
line.
Screw Attack Gaming Convention. You were bringing it out of retirement, and I said I would love to be there as a guest, and you had me as a guest. And let me tell you, Craig, you were the most gracious dude. Like, I knew that you didn't really remember me from
It's
MagFest
great
at the
that
time.
Phil has
You were
to
like the
talk
most
this
nice guy to
history
me.
and
You
then
were there,
immediately
and
related
you
to
know,
him.
I had a table of
Yeah,
vendor
just
booths.
say
There was a
Craig-
little misunderstanding
Craig was
about
the
a vendor
founder of
booth with
Screw
someone
Attack.
else, and we
But
hashed
that's
all
Phil
that out.
though, and that was
Basically, you
I said
were
that when
so
he did
cool.
that whole
And,
Keem
so
interview.
from my
Like,
history
if Keem is supposed to be
of
the
knowing you,
guest,
Craig,
how do you keep
you
circling
were
it
just a
back
really
to
nice
you?
guy. You were a good guy in the gamer space, making this
And he's doing it
content.
with
We hung out at
Craig. He's
MagFest.
circling
You
it
were so
back to
personable.
him.
You're
Like
such a
he's
nice
someone
guy.
special.
At
Respect me.
Screw Attack Gaming Convention. So all the history I know of you is that you're just a really solid dude, right?
So what changed? What changed, Phil? When did I become so irrelevant?
Oh shit! When did I become irrelevant? Oh. No, he did not open up with a salvo like that. Phil just said that like this week.
Oh, irrelevant. Not irrelevant. That's not, absolutely not. But basically, I want to preface this of how this whole
Shit.
thing came about, why I would even like want to be on your show and stuff like that. So I heard, what was it? Early, it was either late 2020
So
or
Phil
early 2023.
Phil ignored it, didn't
I heard
answer.
through the grapevine, hey Phil, did you hear that Side Scrollers is coming back? And I was like,
Link
oh,
Art, how you
let me
doing, man?
check it
Welcome
out.
to the
So I actually
stream.
did my research, and I saw
Yeah,
that
that's
you
a
had announced
salvo
that you were gonna
right
bring back
there.
Side Scrollers. It was gonna be a fun podcast about gaming and all this stuff. And I got interested because I'm like, wow, that's cool. I used to listen to the show when it was audio only, way back when, and it would be cool to see a revival. Now I didn't know if you were gonna have anyone back from the
I see King Goken in there.
old show or anything, but I'm just curious. So I actually started listening to and watching your show when you revived it, and I just was thinking in the back of my head. Now I know at this point everyone hates me, right? Like I'm the guy you love to hate on the internet. I'm the guy everyone dumps on as a content creator. But I'm like, man, it would be fascinating if out of nowhere, out of the blue, if Stuttering Craig contacted me and asked me to be on a show. Because that would be wild, because I don't go on shows, right? I don't do interviews, I don't do anything. It would be such a...
I mean, but whose fault is that you don't go on shows? Like, that's your own fault that you don't go on shows. Like, you can reach out to people and ask them if they would have, could they have time, or could they be willing to bring you on as a guest, be it for fighting games or games in general, or movies or comic books. I know Phil doesn't know any of that, but I'm just throwing out ideas that you could ask to be on a show for. Like, I don't, he locked himself off. Like, nobody's just gonna come to you and be like, hey Phil, come be on my show. I would like to have you on my show. But then the problem with that is people did. That whole I had a dream that I wanted an interview speech he did, people were coming out asking him, hey Phil, would you mind if I interview you? Hey Phil, would you like to come on our show and talk? I mean, it doesn't matter if they're doing it to rip him a new asshole or not. It's the fact that they were still offering for him to come on their platform and talk. I mean, that's essentially all an interview is. You just go on there and talk. That's all. It isn't love to hate, it's just hate. Please note, Craig has limited time. Okay, so this is limited time on Craig's end. Okay. He's doing the same thing with Maximum. I'm glad you brought
the
that
ending
up.
shows that.
Ooh.
The ending shows that whole thing that he had limited time.
So my whole thing with that is Phil asked PPP asked Phil to play Tekken, I think new one's 8, right? Yeah, 8. Tekken 8 with them. And Phil sat there and said, what would I gain out of it? It would be boring of me beating on you repeatedly. But then you turn around, you're asking Maximilian Dude to do the exact same thing to you. You said you didn't play SNK 1 or 2 in years. You didn't play this fighting game, that fighting game. Max is well out of your league of a fighter. Then let's turn that sentence back on you. What is Max to gain by beating up on you for like 3 hours? It's just going to be Maximilian getting all these wins and you just sitting there getting your ass cheeks clapped the entire time. Max's fan base isn't going to come to you.
Look what happened with Noah the Prodigy. 22-1 versus Phil.
What?
Yeah, Phil ran into a legend Luke, and Phil proceeded to get his ass beat by this legend Luke for about 12 straight matches. He then switches to Cammy and Ken because detractors went into his chat and started giving him money saying, hey, can you play Cammy? Hey, can you play Ken?
I gotta see that. I didn't even know he played a legend player. Let alone...
There's a hate army vid.
Okay, let alone someone that's in the FGC.
Yeah.
Ooh. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Oh, good.
Oh, I gotta... Oh, man.
Cool thing for a guy from my past who, you know, I have a good relationship
9
with. It's been 10
perfects? Are
years
you
since I talked to the
fucking
guy,
serious?
but it would be pretty cool if that
Yeah.
happened. And then lo and
I would've
behold,
quit.
you actually did.
I would've quit
And
after
I never
perfect number
thought in
5. And I'm
my
like, yeah,
wildest
this
dreams
ain't
would
working.
have.
I'm just a punching
So
bag
what
at
I
this
like to
point.
the preface
He
is that
kept
now we're
getting
getting
taken to
you know,
Memphis,
talking about what
and
happened last year.
the
What
one
actually
match that
happened
Phil won,
that
Phil was
Oh.
playing
reached
Honda.
out to me like that out of the blue.
He should
after
have stayed
10
with
years of
Honda,
no
it sounds
contact.
like.
Yeah, I think that, you know, when side scrollers was starting, you know, the show's evolved, right? Because it's now a decade later. And you can't be doing
What's
the
up,
same
Yusuke
thing
Urameshi? How you doing, my man? Good to see you.
expected success.
Wait, is that me or is that Craig breaking up?
You know, side scrollers, the old show used to be once
It's
a week,
sounding fine
30
in Discord.
But that was podcast 2006.
Oh, it's like there's certain parts it's like it's cutting up. Is
Craig,
that?
your audio is breaking up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's
Your
okay.
settings or your mic.
I thought that was me for a second. I was like, what the fuck? What do I do? What do I do?
So the long and short of it was like,
Oh yeah, it's breaking up bad.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Craig, we can't hear you now at all for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
All right, I'm gonna skip a little bit past this because I'm sure this is nothing.
all right, then I pulled my mic back for better part, you know, for
Okay,
about
we're
a
back.
year. I went and I worked at the firearm,
This interview was
and when
so
I,
much better.
when I
Ah,
looked
that's what I've been hearing.
that,
I gotta
startup,
see how this shit goes.
I looked back
Oh,
to the video
this
game.
is
I didn't really have a whole lot of
Oh,
attention to everyone back then. But I look back to the video game industry, places like what happened, and that was the origin story for Sides. So you know the idea of bringing it back would be like there needs to be show needs to come back,
It's
and
breaking up still.
you know when we first did the show.
All right, I don't want the history lesson.
There's all it's all.
Can we get to?
I did a few interviews. No, and I didn't know. Really,
Okay, I don't want the fucking history lesson.
did not have Phil on your show. You should not. And I was like my thing is communication. I like having conversations. Once again, which is why I reached out to you, in the past about like, hey, well, let's just hash this out. And so naturally, you know, people they reach out. They're like, do you know this about Phil? Do you know this about Phil? No, and it became very obvious that there was a lot of lore to you and a lot of questions about it that people didn't either were assuming or didn't know the.
Okay, I pause for
which
1
is-
second. I just
Okay.
want to say this. Craig literally puts Phil in his place, and the ending is pure gold.
See, I gotta see
Yes,
this.
I love this.
Oh
The
man,
I
ending of
reached out.
this is pure gold.
please tell me Phil doesn't
Okay.
show his ass.
No,
No.
Phil kind of runs.
Phil shows what a man-child he is.
Oh god,
Like,
that's
hands
even
down,
worse.
pure man-child.
Oh, that's even worse. That's even fucking worse.
Out, and I remember saying like, okay, listen, the intention was to have you on the show, but it's
What's up,
very
Moth
obvious
Loves
that we
Detracting?
just
How you
have
doing,
this
my man?
show,
Good to see you.
do a normal show.
Craig
They
destroys
did not
Phil.
address
Oh,
the elephant
shit.
in the room, which is you know,
Yeah,
the fact
that's
you
pretty
have
much
been
this
going
entire
a
thing.
decade that you have all these questions about mobile games and blah 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 and all this stuff. Like, then number one, it's a missed opportunity for you, and I don't want to be the guy.
No
who
way.
just, like doors all these questions, right? Because no, it's interesting. So that's how it.
Okay, now this part I remember. I remember because Craig, hey, Detective Detractor, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Adult and a child. Oh shit. Like Craig put the tweet out when he said he was gonna interview Phil. He asked for people to reach out to him and ask him questions. Like, that was on his Twitter back then. So anyone could do it, be it a detractor, a normal person. I say normal in the sense of a normal viewer, a Phil fan. I mean, anybody could have reached out to Craig and messaged him. This isn't like it was, one side only, and I hope that gets brought up here.
And I was like, well, then we need to do an interview. And that's how the interview came about, right? And so...
Okay, so mind you, Keemstar said this had to happen.
You did the interview. You gave us 5 hours, which very nice. I think you probably would have gone longer had everyone not kind of been tired. I mean, talking 5 hours and doing that for 5 hours was a lot.
Right.
And you told us we were very professional. You really enjoyed the interview.
Yes.
I remember you saying in particular you wanted to do it again. Like,
Right.
okay, cool.
Okay, hold on, because people are making some very positive suggestions. They're saying if there's anything in your settings that's like noise cancellation or stuff like that, because what's happening is you're talking, and as soon as you stop, it's dropping the next word you say, as if noise cancellation is like kicking in on your mic. That seems to be the issue. I don't think it's actually the distance. It's some kind of a noise cancellation.
Oh, he does bring it up. Good.
Or, you know what I mean, like a noise gate.
Yeah, this is weird.
I'll be a while back.
All right.
Yeah, a lot of shit gets brought up, and Phil just kind of rants on one thing, and that's it.
Dio
That
says
sounds like
there
Phil.
is a settings gear icon in the lower left of Discord.
He does get brought
Click
up.
on
Craig
that,
is
there will
clear
be
that
a
everyone
voice and
hated
video
Dave for,
tab or menu, and then there's an
and had
input
nothing good to say
sensitivity
about him.
all
It was
on the
like
left, and that would
third
fix it.
shank.
So
Oh
if I
my
unclick
God.
that, will that be better?
Let's see.
Is that,
Sounds
is
like a
that
little
better now?
murder did
That
happen.
sounds great, actually. I think we did it.
Yeah, Phil got
Thank goodness.
murdered here and
Apparently-
thinks he came
that
out on
was
top.
apparently the culprit.
That
All
sounds
right.
about right for Phil.
We've done it.
F you, Discord. Okay, so that leads us to we do the interview and
Right. Well,
and I
actually,
think-
let me jump in, because I do want to talk a little bit about my perspective going into this interview and the conversations we had. All right, because we want to be transparent about this, and I want
But
to hear
Phil
your
said the
perspective,
interview
and
was
I wanna give
good.
my
So what's there to
perspective.
talk about?
'Cause let's be honest, the truth is
The
probably
interview was
somewhere in the middle.
good.
That's what happens in all these situations. Okay, so from my perspective, you contact me out of the blue and you say, I want you to be a guest on the show, and I'm thinking in my head, I've been watching the show, and the show's been pretty entertaining. These guests get to kind of showcase their expertise from where they come from. They talk about the topics you're talking
Yeah,
about.
Phil,
it
the
makes them
problem
look
is you
personable,
have no
it makes them look
expertise.
good,
I was about to say,
and
what
then they get to kind of
expertise?
talk about
How
their
you're a bitch
brand
at
or
video
whatever they're
games?
working on.
I mean,
And
that's
for me,
about the only thing
actually
I can
was
think
just
of.
launching a new channel called DSP
You don't know about
Reacts.
movies, you don't
The
know about
idea was
comic
that I
books,
was
you
gonna
don't
try
know
to
about
use
video
this
games.
appearance as a way
You're not even
to
keeping
kind of
up with
launch
video
this
games,
channel.
and that's
I
supposed to be your bread and
ideas and
butter.
things for the channel and everything, and this is a way to get it out to a new audience. Maybe you're not interested in seeing me play games, but maybe you want to see some kind of React style content, right? So
Are we trying
originally,
to
I was just supposed
shill
to be a guest, and
ourselves
then
to
you said, well,
Craig?
there's an elephant in the room. All these people want me to interview.
I
And
think it's
was
coming
like,
on to
well,
Craig.
I knew this was coming because you might not realize this, but the year before, a lot of other prominent YouTubers have been talking about me in a very
Yes, I
negative
love
way.
it. This
Okay, one of them
moth
was
loves
actually voice
detracting. I
critical,
love it.
and he had called me out for my grifting, that I was e-begging too much, and how could I do
Oh, he's okay. That was Sir Moist.
this to my viewers and stuff like that. And when he had done that, I was like, I agree with him, because now when I look back at how I was talking on a particular stream, like I agree with this guy. Like I'm being a miserable wretch. I'm being an ungrateful jerk. I said, but the thing
You
is,
still are.
if that's the case, right, why don't you ever interview me? Like, if everyone has a problem with me and the way I conduct myself or whatever, I would just like to be interviewed
People
and
have
treated like a
tried,
person,
Proper's
rather than
tried,
yelled at across
Medica's
the internet
tried.
from their
People have
people's
tried
high
interviewing you in the
purchase. It's kinda
past.
like
You
punching
just said
down,
no.
right? I'm just a little rinky-dink guy.
Actually, it goes beyond that. It goes beyond that because, as I normally say, fuck the detractors. Take the detractors out of the equation. Your fans said you beg too much. So shouldn't your fans trump moist critical? Shouldn't your fans trump detractors?
Well, you would think, but this is Phil.
But no, fuck my detractors, fuck my fans. Oh, a bigger YouTuber said it. Oh, I guess I really do beg too much. Why did it take a bigger YouTuber to say that when the shit's been pointed out for years by your own fan base? And you've gotten pissed at them for that. You have banned people for that. For saying you beg too much. Like, this is the shit he needs to be called out for.
And I got these giant YouTubers talking about me in a negative way. And I had announced the year before I want to do an interview. Well, of course, who contacts me? Who wants to do an interview? All my detractors, all these assholes.
Remember
And I'm
Muda
like, you know
wanted
what?
to
After
interview
thinking
him
about it,
too.
I don't want
Muda's
to do
not
an
a
interview
detractor,
because they're
he
just going to
didn't
waste my
like
time.
Phil's
It's just
begging.
going to be
Yeah.
really unfair treatment. So then,
Unfair treatment. Phil, what have you done? I don't want to go on a rant. What have you done that has put you in a positive light? That is my question to you, Phil.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What have you done as a content creator that has put you in a positive light? You ask for money. You have done marathons when marathons typically go towards a cause, i.e. a charity. Your marathons have been self-benefiting. You're not having a marathon to save a forest or save dying children or send money to St. Jude's or help a wildlife reservation or help a local zoo or help your local charity or whatever. Every marathon you've had, save the house, pay my taxes, I need food, I need my bills paid, everything has been for you.
Repair my toilet that I won't
Yeah.
repair.
That it won't repair. The
Yep.
$1,000 bill for the shower that's still not repaired, and you're claiming it has black mold. So again, Phil, what have you done that will put you in a positive light? Like, you haven't done anything, and I mean anything, that paints you in a positive light. I took up the challenge, and I tried to think of something nice to say about Phil. Like, I really tried to think of something. But just going back in your content, listening to your fail streams, there is nothing positive anyone can say about you. Like, if anyone has anything positive and they truly mean it, they're blowing smoke up your ass, so they're just as delusional as you are. Like,
Yep.
like, and I'll take a detractor. Tevin. We're going to use Tevin because you said he needed to go to jail for restreaming you, and he gave money to charities. He did streams raising money for charities, and you said he broke the law, that he needs to be arrested for restreaming your content when he is talking. He is changing the content. He's making it his own while making fun of you. But he needs to go to jail for that. Detractors steal your content all the time, you say. But then you turn around and say they're not stealing the content, and then you go back to they're stealing the content. Well, if it's transformative, then there's no theft, Phil. Again, what have you done that's positive? Oh, you gave out a couple of empty game cases. You gave out a PS4 because your girlfriend, now ex-girlfriend at the time, didn't want it? You gave out a few games that people bought you duplicates of? Okay. Phil gave out a PS4 that his ex-girlfriend didn't want. So somebody didn't... Oh, go ahead.
He gave it away.
You're breaking up,
Yeah,
Soul.
so think about that. The only reason he was giving away that PS4.
All right, you're good now. You're good now.
So think about the only reason he was giving away that PS4 is because nobody wanted it. Had someone in that household wanted it, it would have sat there.
Exactly.
Think about that for a minute.
It would have just sat there. He gave out games, but it was duplicates. Games he already had. Maybe
And with the DLC pre-used on it. Hey, here's the DLC card. Too bad I used it already, huh?
Yeah.
And there's times where he just gave out the case.
Yeah, the
He
empty
just gave
cases.
the middle case. No game involved.
Which is like, oh, it's, and that's just like, hey, I don't want this shit anymore. Someone else can have it. Okay. I could go to the GameStop and get my own metal case of the game if I wanted it bad enough, and I could get the game and everything in it. Like, what are you doing that's positive? You haven't done anything positive. We can start and look at Piece of Peace, who you can give him money, but it goes straight to a charity, so he doesn't even touch it. It doesn't even touch his hands. So here's another person that is a detractor who can't even receive the funds himself because he has it going straight to the charity. So is he a bad person?
Well, and purposely has it set that way, so hey, less taxes get taken out, so more money goes to the actual charity. Go figure.
Yeah. What's up, Kumi? It's about time he came out.
Then,
I can
when you
already
reached out
feel
to me, now all
evil
of a sudden you're
Yamamoto
saying,
being
this is gonna
summoned
be an
later.
interview.
Oh
I'm thinking,
god.
dude, I know Craig. Craig is a straight guy, you know? He's not.
You don't know Craig, Phil. You have seen him. You have interacted with him once. That doesn't mean you know him. I
He
have said
thinks he
this.
knows everyone.
I have said this time and time again. Just because Ann Lee has been on my stream, it doesn't mean I know Ann Lee. Or just because I went on his stream, it doesn't mean he knows me. We are just two guys in the same space who decided to talk or collab or whatever in each other's streams, and that's as far as it goes.
Yes, you know of him and you converse with them. You don't know them personally.
Exactly.
That's hard to understand.
It's not like Craig and him hung out at the fucking bar and went bar hopping every week. They went and sat on the sofa.
Great example with Phil. Derek.
Yeah.
You talked with Derek every day in your chat. You didn't know what Derek did outside of your chat, did you? So you didn't know Derek.
Exactly.
Except you followed his Twitter, found out he did lots and lots of coon posting and said, oh, I'm not following that anymore.
Exactly. Is he just... no, I'm not there yet. I'm waiting to get to that.
He's a straight shooter. He's not going to do anything to screw me during this interview. He's going to hit me with hard questions, and I want him to hit me with hard
And
questions.
he didn't
I think
screw
I even
you.
had told you that previously when we were talking. I said, you can ask me whatever the heck you want.
Man, you can
It
just...
might not like-
Yo, Craig is over here bubbling. Yo, Craig was already pissed when he came here.
I love this. You can ask me whatever you want. Well, they did, and then you got angry over it after your chat said, hey, Phil, they've really fucking grilled you.
By the way, I swear Craig didn't agree with him being a regular guest on the show. I swear Phil was hoping that would happen. He said he wanted Phil... the original thing...
That's as far as it went.
Well, I'm talking about even before the interview.
Oh, yeah.
Phil was supposed to be just a regular guest. Now, when he says regular, it's not like an every week thing. It was supposed to be like, hey, you're just going to come on, we talk about gaming and whatnot, and then you're gone. Craig just said that on here. He didn't say it was going to be a repeat thing. Phil is trying to insert himself as a regular guest, and it's like, you don't have anything to offer. Like, prime example, when he went on the Kino Casino, they had to keep bringing him in to keep him engaged. What's up, Ramen? How you doing?
And you saw how anyone could see how fast Worski is just trying to just tolerate it.
Exactly. Ramen, not supposed to talk about my secret fursuit. Yeah.
The other thing, he agreed to have an actual interview about it. He agreed before it started.
Yeah.
So,
Indeed.
So I'm trying to figure out what the beef is here.
Phil lays it out in this. His true anger.
Okay, so he
getting...
says exactly why he's pissed off. Okay.
yeah, Ice, hold on a second. Before you continue, his entire beef, you will find both dumb as fuck and hilarious at the same time when you actually hear what his real beef with this entire thing is.
Oh God.
Like
you said you wanted it to be the definitive DSP interview, right? And just to be clear, did I do anything during that interview that was dishonorable, or did I hit you at anything that because like I said, you finished that interview and you thought it was very fair. So
yeah,
did
I would say there were a few times that things were suspect, but at the same time, it was never outright like, oh, disrespectful gotcha moment or something like that. The one thing everyone's gonna say is when Keemstar showed up, right? Now I don't know how that came about. You know what?
Hold on, before I know this is going to be answered, I'm jumping the gun here. Or I'm jumping the mobile suit here. But they asked him if it was okay if Keem came on. They asked him. He agreed to it.
I was going to ask, did anybody remember that? Because He's gonna come up with a reason why he agreed to that.
Oh, better not be no bullshit.
It is.
But let's clear the air about that right now.
I think there was some Mario Kart
How on
stuff
earth
before
did
the
Keemstar end
interview.
up in my interview?
Oh,
Because
okay.
obviously that was a shock. And if you remember how it happened, it was really questionable circumstances. Someone DDoS'd me off the internet.
You weren't DDoS, Phil. Like, first off, Phil, if it was a DDoS, you came back way too fucking fast. If it was a DDoS. If somebody really wanted to take you down, they would have just took you down completely and we would have never got the interview. See, this is where... be nice, Ice. Be nice. Detractors and your fans, well, some of your fans, wanted this interview to happen. Why would detractors shoot themselves in the foot to screw the very thing they want to see happen? That doesn't make sense. If I want to see it happen, I'm not going to stop it. In fact, I'm going to do quite the opposite. I'm going to do things to ensure it happens. Even if you have to do it from the shadows. So if you were DDoS attacked, Phil, it would be to put you out of commission for the entire day. And then you could be like, yeah, hey guys, I was DDoS. I couldn't do anything about it. That would have gave you an easy out from the entire interview. That doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Using the Comcast guy is now, oh man.
So I couldn't even continue the interview.
June
And
called
as I
that
got
too in
DDoS
the
attacked,
doc, saying
Keemstar
it
showed
was
up on the
long
show,
enough
and
that,
everyone's like,
no, this
what
could
the
be
heck is this? Like, I'm sure
fabricated
this is a
info, though,
coincidence, right?
but
So
too
what
short to
actually
say
happened?
it was a true DDoS.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
And once again, it's been 18 months, so I'm actually going to go through and I'm going to look through my DMs right now to make sure I'm saying this correctly. But from what I recall, he had, like most people at the time,
That's what I'm hearing, Kumi. So we're gonna watch together.
had reached out via DM, and let me see.
Ends in flames.
I don't like to divulge private conversations, but let me go back as best I possibly can to see. Let's see, we did that on what?
FYI, 'cause I don't
Hindenburg
even know
went
if you
down
know
less
this, Craig. I
flames
had
than
Keem on the
this.
show last week, and we hashed everything out. We're good.
Cool.
That doesn't mean anything, Phil. Just because you and Keem talked doesn't mean Keem wants Craig to actually say private messages between each other. What the? I'm gonna use you, Aqua Saber, as the example. That'd be like if Aqua Saber, hey Casper, how you doing, man? Big ups. If Aqua Saber and I exchanged private messages and DMs, just because you're cool with Aqua Saber and I'm cool with Aqua Saber doesn't mean Aqua Saber wants me reading out our private messages on stream. Like, oh my god. This isn't John Rambo. You read out John Rambo's private messages to you. And he didn't like that. Not everybody is you, Phil.
Excellent.
So, there's no issue. There's no bad blood between me and him. So it's not like
He's in his own world. It's a whimsical world.
Pissed about. Nah, we even talked about
Oh,
the
yeah.
appearance and everything, why he was on the show. So it's all good. I want to hear from your perspective how it came
Okay.
about.
So I think
He
somebody
got home from
mentioned
work. I didn't
the
get
idea of
home
having
too much
them
longer
on.
myself.
I was like, well, if you're watching, then DM me. So he DM'd me, and the idea.
Now, right there, I told him to DM me. He DM'd me. So right there, Phil, right there should tell you people don't use emails like that anymore. We just message each other and we go on. What's up, Michael Kronikowski? Big ups, man. Good to see you.
Ice. Remember those words.
Yeah, I will.
idea was like, look, you said beforehand you didn't want to talk with him, right? And I was like, fine, that's fine. Now, you said your internet went out, right? So that was like, okay, well, let's take this opportunity to, you know, we got Phil here. Let's take this opportunity to bring Keem in, right? Because he had DM'd me and he was like, let's talk. And if you recall, during that interview, like I was attempting to honor your word there. You said you didn't want to talk to Keem. So I went out of my way to be like, listen, we'll only have Keem on if you're okay with it. And the intention, and I think I've said this at the time, was to build a bridge, right? Was to build, and to think about this, you probably wouldn't have had Keem on last week had we not done that on side strollers, had it not opened up the communication between the two, right?
I disagree. I would have had
Okay.
Keem on regardless. I don't think that
Okay.
him being on the interview had anything to do with him being on this show
Okay.
last week.
That's fair. Totally fair. But like I said, I'm just going off assumptions.
That's fine. I want to hear your perspective. So this
Yeah.
is good. This is good.
So the idea was to build a bridge, right? And whether it worked or not, that's fine. So
Exactly,
we had Jan,
Ron.
and when your internet came back, you know, it was like, okay, I believe, and like I said, been 18 months. I believe we pulled Keem back, brought you back on, and said, hey, we have Keem here. Are you okay with this? Before Keem came back on, right? And the way I like to think of it is probably like it's halftime of a basketball game, right? So you go down.
Craig, don't use sports with Phil. He's a fucking Nimrod with that. Use the sandwich shop analogy because he loves it.
Down to the sideline reporter to talk to the coach, right? Or something along those lines. And you get there, and like Keem being the color commentator at the time to provide, hey, how do you think this is going type of thing, you know?
Mhm.
If that's the best analogy that I can give, like off the cuff. But yeah, it wasn't meant to be malicious by any means. And nothing that we've ever done has meant to be malicious towards you. And I've stated that continuously in my communication with you. It's never been meant to be to tear you down or make, as your words, make money off your misery. That's never been an intention at all.
Wait, but Craig should have brought up the fact that Adam stopped Keem mid-sentence to ask Phil was he okay with him still being there. Like, he stopped Keem to ask, hey Phil, are you still okay with this? Are you okay with him being here? Are you okay with the three of us talking to you? He asked him this, and Phil said, it's okay.
So, yeah.
Okay. So I understand what you're saying. I get it. But you have to understand that from an outsider's perspective, okay? Even what you just said, a lot of people didn't know. A lot of people didn't know that I had told you beforehand that
They did, Phil. If they watched the interview, they knew. Dude, how Phil, how stupid are you? You made it
Very.
clear on the show you wanted no dealings with that man. That was your words. Then after you came back and you started talking, you're like, only if he doesn't talk crap to me, I'll be okay with it. What do you mean most people won't know? It happened that day, Phil. Everyone who watched it that day. Like, Demonic Ice, stay at bay.
that I didn't want to talk to Keem on this interview. So you've been told ahead of time, I don't want interaction with this man. Literally, one of my trolls who works at Comcast DDoS's me. I'm serious. This is
What proof do you have they work at Comcast, Phil? What proof is this person works at Comcast?
proven it happened. There's actually
Hey,
evidence
Rashi,
now.
welcome to the
person's
stream.
been
How you
fired.
doing?
So
Okay.
the troll who works at my ISP DDoS's me to kick me off my own interview. And you bring specifically the guy I told you I don't want any involvement in this interview onto the interview stream. So I think
Okay,
you can
so-
understand how that looks, right?
Doesn't look like anything, Phil. This is you. This is Phil trying to build a narrative. He is trying to build a narrative that all of this somehow, through osmosis and everything else, Phil is building the narrative that this was all conspired. That Keem conspired with side scrollers, who conspired with this imaginary Comcast employee that DDoS's him at the right moment so they could easily bring Keemstar on and try to get Phil in a gotcha. We got Keem here and you're going to now be forced to talk to this motherfucker and you can't back out. That's not what happened. Everything happened in real time, right then and there. There was no DDoS attack. There was no Comcast guy waiting at the specific mark for Keem to say, go, do it now. This isn't some black ops shit where everybody's on the radio waiting for the go. You know, Craig gives that wink. You know, I know you can't see me, but imagine me winking at you. And like, that's the signal. That's not what happened. Your internet went down. Keem was messaging them in their chat. He told Keem to message him on Twitter. He messaged him. He got on the show. They pulled him off the show when you came back, talked to you for a little bit, told you Keem was there, and asked you was it okay if he came on to talk with you because he wanted to build the bridge or bury the hatchet between you two. That was what happened. There wasn't no big grand gay op that in the works for weeks before this goddamn interview. So I don't know where you're getting the this is how it would look to a normal person. Sell me a fucking bridge on a volcano, because the shit don't add up. Even if I didn't know who the fuck you were, Phil, if I knew nothing about you and watched it, like, oh, it just seems like this guy pops on shows and that's the end of it. Would never have thought, oh man, it seems like they were really just kind of baiting this guy to get. No. A bait would have been if you were on the show talking and then Keem just pops up out of nowhere and goes, guess what, motherfucker? Guess who's here? That's how you get somebody if you want to go that route. You pull them on and you're completely blindsided. It's not blindsided. They ask you if it's okay to talk to him.
Right.
So while you're gone, I'm actually looking at our DMs with him right now. He said, let me pop on so when he comes back, he can respond, right? Because I believe, and once again, 18 months. I believe we were talking about Keemstar before.
Damn, it was gross.
He was broached. The conversation about him was
yeah, Foxtrot to Alpha. It's time go.
I'm of the mindset that if I would rather talk with somebody than about somebody, right? And I've said that many, many times on our show, and I say that right now, which is why, once again, I'd much rather talk with you than about you. So I think that was the situation. He said, let me pop in so when he comes back, he can respond, right? And the idea that you said something about Keem. Keem then responded. You come back, and you can then respond to what Keem said, while still keeping you separate.
So,
right? But the opportunity was there. It was like, hey, well, look,
the pig thinks he can get.
Keem, you can talk about DSP.
Don't spoil it for me.
Why don't you just talk to each other right now?
I want to enjoy this
everyone's
fat back. Right? I want it to sizzle. I want it to marinate.
If you saw it as like I said, my goal ultimately wasn't to create any distrust or anything. It was more meant to be a positive experience, and hopefully it was.
Okay, so from my perspective, all right, you're absolutely right. So I'm getting DDoS attacked. I come back.
Again, Phil, it's not a DDoS attack. Internet drops. Internets drop all the time. It's, oh my God, Phil. I could be playing Final Fantasy 14 and my internet just goes, and I have to wait a couple of minutes, a couple of seconds or whatever, and then it comes back. If that's the case, the entire world is constantly getting DDoS. You know how many times, and I'm sure Aquasaber can back me up on this, you know how many times playing Final Fantasy 14 a party member fucking drops party because their internet just died on them?
Hell, we've been in a deep dungeon where that happens.
Exactly.
Just suddenly die, and Icy has to say, oh, Ice died, let's chill for a minute.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, this shit happens all the time. Hell, I was playing Final Fantasy last week with my link shell, my free company. Fucking Final Fantasy itself went down. So was Square Enix DDoS'd? Because the entire game went down?
No.
And if that's the case, normally a company's quick to say that. Hey, we're getting signed a cyber attack. Expect us to be down for probably the next hour, maybe two.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, Phil. Like, go ahead, Lewis.
Can I take?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
FF14. How many times has WoW gone offline?
Probably a lot. Hell, Call of Duty's gone offline.
It's not just FF14.
Yeah, I'm using that as an example because that's what I play. I'm using that because that's what I play. But it's just the fact that this happens all the time. Like, Phil thinks that he's got like the world's greatest internet. It doesn't matter the type of internet you have. Just because you have business class internet, that doesn't mean that your internet's not going to have problems. It doesn't mean it's not going to have hiccups. That doesn't mean it's not going to go down. I've worked at jobs where the internet's went down. This shit happens.
Well, it's shown his NAT type.
His NAT type is strict.
NAT type than other. Yeah. So it shows his internet is not the greatest thing ever. That all that business line means is you typically have a steady connection. It may not be the best because they have how many different workstations attached to it.
Yeah. Like, he could just use one internet line for that house and save himself so much money off of that alone. But go ahead, Phil. Sell me that bridge, man. Sell me that bridge.
And you asked me, hey, Keem's on the show already. Is it okay? Can we have him on? You absolutely did that. I can confirm 100%. It's already recorded. But yes, you did that. That's very respectful of you that you did that. And I said yes.
Yeah.
In my mind, I'm already desperately trying to get back on the show because if it looks like I cut out of the show, everyone on the internet is going to say I'm a coward. I ran from the tough questions. So I'm doing everything I can to get back as soon as I can. The moment I get back, he's there, and it's like
Steam goes down a lot.
Grilled, and this is probably, you know, a very stressful thing going on. I'm sure you could figure out for me.
Once a week,
and then to
Steam
now be
goes
presented with the
down
man
for
who I
about
told
an
you
hour,
specifically I
half
didn't
an
want to
hour
talk
to an
to on
hour
the show.
because they do
Yeah,
weekly
it smacked me in the
maintenance.
face,
Go
and then on top of that, you say,
And then
"Was
you
it
can't
okay?"
play an
Now, what
online
if I
game
say
because,
no?
well, it's not connected.
Again, now that makes me look
So-
bad. I look like I'm the guy who doesn't.
Wait, I missed that. Hold on.
I didn't want to talk to on the show. Yeah, it smacked me in the face. And then on top of that, you say, well, is it okay? Now, what if I say no? Again, now that makes me look bad. I look like I'm the guy who doesn't want to play ball, who isn't willing to talk, who's just an obstinate jerk, who just wants to...
You could just say, no, we have bad blood. I don't want to speak to him. That's all you had to say. Nobody would have said... I mean, no, let me take that back. Let me not lie. Yes, people would have called you a coward. So what?
Well, at the same time, they would just say this was meant to be about Phil. Because he DC'd, they brought Keem on for a little bit. They could have easily said, hey, Keem, Phil's back. We're going to continue our thing. Talk to you later.
Exactly. Like, dude, yes, there's always going to be people that make fun of you for it. But that doesn't matter. It's like, hey, you know what? Actually, you know what? If you had said no, Phil, that could have been actually the one thing I could have said positive about you. Phil stuck to his guns and said no, he wants no communication with Keemstar. There's your positive thing you could have had, Phil, out of me. It's the only one I'm gonna give you. I mean, I guess if you wanted to look at it as a positive, man, you a lying son of a bitch, man. You lie your ass off. I'll give you that one. Everybody knows you're fucking lying, but damn, you dedicate to the lie. How about that? You want that one, Phil? Because that's much worse.
You know, have it his way. So of course I'm going to say yes. Now, in reality, did anything come out of that conversation with Keem? No. What happened was we went back and forth for like 5 minutes. Nothing came of it. And then he plugged his Happy Punch boxing.
Who cares? In fact, Phil, if you want to be technical, Phil, I mean, yes, he did plug it, but he asked you, he said, are you going to watch that fight? You said no, and he said, you're lying, you're going to watch that fight. And then guess what happened, chat? It became a part of DSP Reacts of him watching the Wings and Bookie fight. So, inadvertently, due to his own fan base or LARPers, he wound up watching the fight. People call him a coward anyway. Exactly! They already call him a coward. What fucking difference does it make? Is the only way for Phil that this Kino Power Trip is Locale podcast? Yeah. Yeah, he's called a pig roach. And then what was funny was the documentary dude June explains why he's called the pig roach.
Okay.
That made
Which
it
is really
worse.
the reason why he was on the show. All right, that's why he wanted to be on your show, to plug his upcoming content. All right.
Yep.
He did want to talk to me for sure.
Kettle.
That's true. But he definitely was on the show to plug his content. And that's literally what you allowed him to do, is do an advertisement. Okay?
So, okay, real quick.
I'm hearing it's a gold mine, Marin.
It's been a year and a half. Maybe my things are a little fuzzy.
You have no idea how to do a gold
I'm
mine.
looking through my email, and I actually don't see any reference to Keemstar at all in that. So maybe it was mentioned beforehand. I don't know. Maybe I knew there was some sort of beef between you guys or something.
Yeah, we did. We had beef on the internet, and I believe at one point, I don't know if specifically it was like Keemstar, but I know you had said, you know, is there anyone? I said I just want it to be us, right? I don't want to have guests coming on and stuff. I want it to be our conversation, right? That's what it was supposed to be. So, having this guy is shocking that he's in there. Why is he on this interview, right?
Okay, I get it, right? I get it. So, but with that said, we did finish up, and you were totally pleased with it, regardless if you appeared or not. You were
static.
You want to do a second time. You know, I said I'd like.
Anybody else hear static?
And to be clear,
I heard it for a moment. I thought that was me. If I was
until the next day, right?
Now, to preface this, we had
it's not gold dust, it's gold ore. Oh, we get
about
bricks.
This interview. The discussion was we were going to do this giant, hard-hitting.
Well, no, that's what people shout out.
And then once we got through it, I can't remember the exact wording you used, but basically it was kind of like, let's get through the tough thing, and then let's do the fun thing, right? First, let's do the interview. Then let's have you on as the guest as you were intended to be originally, right? That was the whole intention of this thing.
You don't hear static? Okay, cool.
So you're absolutely right. After the interview, I jumped on my own personal stream and I expressed to my audience, listen, I knew it was going to be a rough interview. I knew he was going to ask.
And you had fans that told you not to do the interview, and you had them tell you you didn't look good. You had people telling you you did not look good in that interview. That was from your own fan base. That wasn't LARPers. That wasn't detractors. That wasn't dingus. That was your own fans. Big ups, Roachbait. How you doing, my man? Good to see you.
And before the fans were even telling him that was bad, that was really good. I really liked it, guys. That was a very fun and very fair interview.
What's up, Trunks? Big ups, my man. Anything with Craig, get the best content.
Questions.
Oh, man.
I wasn't going to be able to provide evidence of my side of it or whatever. And that's fine. I just wanted to have...
That's not fine. If you're sitting there saying, this is not me, but I cannot provide you evidence to prove it's not me, then you shouldn't bother saying it. Like, oh my God, Phil. You have to, if you're going to come up here and say it's not you, you have to have proof behind you. Like, it's got to be at the ready. Or else the question is going to come up. Do you have proof? Phil, that would be like, heaven forbid, if somehow your wife was X'd out. She's released to the mortal coil. And you're the prime suspect in the investigation. And what are you going to tell them? Look, it wasn't me, but I don't have no proof. I mean, you just got to believe me. I don't have any proof of this, but it wasn't me.
I didn't shove that pork chop down her throat. She did it herself.
Yeah, it's like,
believe me.
Like, Phil, nobody's going to buy that. Nobody. And I'm not saying that, like that's going to happen. I'm just saying that's the extreme example. Like, Phil, you gotta think with your head, my man. Like, you got to think this through. Like, you're just saying, look, I know I can't provide evidence, but you have to believe me. Why would I believe you if you can't provide me anything?
Ice, here's the thing. Because you already said that, that's actually discussed coming up.
Oh, shit. Good.
So a place where people
just keep playing it.
Okay.
See all of my answers, so stop bugging me on my streams about this stuff, because it really had nothing to do with my content. You're talking about mobile games and expenses and shit.
Okay, you know what? No. Phil is actually correct. Far as his content aspect is concerned, mobile games don't have anything to do with it. They really don't. I'll give you that one, Phil. But the problem is when you're asking for money and you are spending money on mobile games, and I'm only going off of the Side Scrollers interview. You admitted you played WWE Champions. You said Down from the Rafters is not your account, but you have an account with WWE Champions that you have spent money on, and you played the Street Fighter mobile game, and you have spent money on that. And in the past, you said you have spent money on other mobile games. So, if we take all of that from back then up to the interview, yes, that's going to make somebody look at you funny. At this point, it doesn't even matter if Champions is your account or not. It is the fact that you have already admitted that you spend money in mobile games while also on stream feigning distress, financial distress, that you need money. And then you say, I play mobile games. I've played this game and I've spent maybe $20 here, $20 there, which doesn't matter how much you spent. You have still spent money on mobile games while asking your fan base to give you money to save the house, to pay your taxes, to buy you food, to feed you and your wife for a nice meal. That's why it's an issue. That's why people are angry at you. You could have said, yes, Down from the Rafters is 100% me. I have spent this hellacious amount of money on the game I shouldn't have. Blah, blah, blah. And people would have been like, all right, you know what? You're a piece of shit, but at least you told the truth. Whatever. I can let it go. Yeah, what's your pleasure, Mr. Burnell? My phone. He lied to us for 5 hours straight. Exactly.
Has nothing to do with the broadcasting I'm doing every day of gameplay and stuff like that. I just wanted to be somewhere else. So I actually was happy that we had covered all of that. All right. So by the end of that day, 100%, I was okay with how everything had gone down.
But you played mobile games. You still spent money on mobile games. So, again, it doesn't matter if Down from the Rafters is you or not. I'm sure I'm going to find out.
Even the shocking surprise guest and all that, whatever. So now, I would like to hear your methodology about what happened the next day on your stream, because what you had publicly said, you could correct me if I'm wrong. You had publicly said on Friday, the day after, you were going to do a decompression day where you guys were just going to sit around playing Mario Kart, shooting the shit, and having a fun day. That was the original intention after this.
Are they not allowed to change their ideas? I mean, weren't you supposed to play one game and then you switched it to play WWE Champions on stream? Did you not switch your night stream to play that game? And haven't you just changed your entire week to do the June the King documentary about your failures? Did you not change your original plan to do these things? So you're telling me that Craig is not allowed to change what they were supposed to do that Friday, Saturday, whatever the fuck day it was supposed to be?
If he had listened to them, they plainly said there are so many super chats and we are that tired that we will cover them tomorrow. We will read out all the super chats, all the donos tomorrow.
There's nothing wrong with that.
So yeah, it got changed up because, hey, people want their contribution read out, just like they want it from you, Phil, but, oh, that's a troll. I'm not even going to read that.
Oh, I will get to that, Marin. I will get to that. They literally read out the chat. Yeah, all he did was read out chats. Like, is he mad because they read out chats and he didn't like what the chatters were saying about him? Big fucking deal. Every streamer, every YouTuber has bad things said about them. It's all in how you respond to it. Either you respond to it or you don't. That's it.
This crazy interview, but that is definitely not what happened.
Yeah, so you're right. I said we're going to do a decompression stream, and the intention was, and remember, once again, we're a month into the show, and at the time, we actually did test out like Friday gameplay streams, right? We were trying to test.
Hey, Viking.
Now, some more context for you. The last time the audience saw Adam is the last time I saw Adam. So Adam left. He went to go have some dinner. So the first time that people saw Adam the next day was when I saw Adam the next day, right? Maybe 60 seconds before that we started the show.
Let's clarify. Adam is one of your co-hosts, so people might not know. He's one of your co-hosts on the side scroller.
Yeah,
show.
he was. He's doing his own thing now, which is.
Oh, wait, Adam left the side scrollers?
Yep.
Yeah. It was shortly after the interview, if I remember right.
Yeah,
fuck?
It wasn't long after Phil. It was within months.
Did Phil break Adam?
No. Adam had issues with Craig.
Oh.
Issues with Craig, I think, direction of the show. So.
Yep.
Oh, okay. No, that I can understand because the show went completely like 180, and they seem to be having a lot of angry shows. I don't know. I seen the one with Melanie Mac and fucking sucking cucumber ass Rich.
great, and he just had a kid, and like I'm super stoked for him. And he's welcome to come on the show anytime. Which, by the way, I do think that you and Adam should hash it out as well, right? Okay, so
no, Adam and Phil do not need to be alone in a room together because Adam will rip Phil a new asshole back from hell and back.
Adam offered to tag in for this.
I wish he had. Oh, I wish Phil would have allowed that. That would have been hilarious.
With that said,
yeah, he messaged Craig on Twitter saying, "Hey Craig, I can tag in for this
for the
if
first
you
time,
want."
have an opportunity to talk about what's happened. Usually this would happen like you did. You know, you left and you went on and did your own decompression stream, right? And so that was our first opportunity to do our decompression stream. Now, Adam thought you were full of shit, right? And
as he said to your face, he did not believe you. Adam said multiple times he did not believe you and even called you a racist. He said that to your face during the interview. He did not hide it. He didn't say it behind the scenes. He said that to your face. Do you think he wants Adam's kid to stare at a wall too? Probably, Viking. Probably.
And he said so in so many words, right? And when, you know, I think that's the thing about the interview, which was really unique, was, you know, I had done a lot of research on you and everything leading up to, based off of, you know, what right or not, what people were saying about you and questions about you.
Well, this is a good point to break off before we get to your Friday stream. So what exact research did you do? Like, who did you talk to? What information were you gathering?
How hard is it to do research on DSP? Like, what is... Oh. Phil, are you...
Easiest thing ever.
Like, I'm trying to figure out, is it where Phil is supposed to be, like, the Holy Grail, and, like, you gotta find the fucking ancient scrolls and read them, and then translate them, and then translate it again, and translate the translate, and find the sea that needs to be parted to get the one great scroll that has his life story's essence built into it? Phil, you're not a hard guy to do research on. Evil Ice, stay down, Evil Ice. I know you want it.
For the longest time, all you had to watch was Down the Rabbit Hole.
Yeah. I mean, you could, even if you just watch Phil himself, you can see the type of person he is.
Yep.
Upon when you went into this interview, because I think people want to hear your perspective of what your notions were me going into this thing and how it turned out.
Yeah, the hairline, exactly.
Well, I did talk to pretty much anybody and everybody that I could talk to about you. I mean, let me see if I can find my my Google Docs.
This is gonna be juicy.
I can tell you exactly what my research was. But yeah, I went in and made that. But I do want to finish my point here. And
okay, go ahead. Yep.
The idea that I had somewhat of a background. I'd done a couple weeks of research on it, like way more research than you possibly should do for an interview, right? But my thought was, and I said this before and I'll say this again, I wanted to treat you with respect, I wanted to treat me with respect, and I wanted to treat the audience with respect, right? And I had a pretty good idea of what the audience was going to look like, right, for this. Here we go. I got this doc right here. Potential DSP questions, right? And this is, you know, it's all...
And see, but right here, this is what Phil does not understand. Craig is ready. He's opening up emails. He's opening up Twitter. He's got all the receipts ready. And what does Phil have? Nothing.
Nothing.
All various things that we touched on, right?
Now, where did this come from? Was this like you asked people what questions you would want me to ask DSP, and you made a compilation? Is that what this document is?
No, I think a lot of this was just through various DMs and communication, things that people had asked and wanted to know about you. Obviously, the WB Champions thing, the you know, various clips that, you know, broader questions. You know, how do you think? Let's see. I'll just go down the list. I've been told not to interview you. Why do you think that is? When you stream, who is streaming, Phil or DSP? What have you done to change perception from a production standpoint? Right. So, like I said, there's a list of these things.
Phil would win the haters ball.
Some of my notes in here, right, where we talk about, you know, what I remember one point in particular we were talking about your, you know, you've been doing this forever.
Oh, I can't wait to see it, Boltsy.
Planner,
Welcome to the
financial
stream,
planner,
man.
Really hung up about your taxes, so wanted to touch about that. You know, how you spend your money, obviously with WWE champions, which
Right.
we can talk about that in a little bit.
So Craig, you have to understand. Literally every question you just asked. I mean, just think about it. Every question you just asked is basically like personal stuff, and it's stuff that my detractors would want.
It's shit you kept putting out in the ether, Phil. You're the one that was saying, I need help. I need money. So guess what, Phil? That's no longer personal when you put it on your stream. Like, all right, for example, Phil, I'm going to use myself as the example. We're going to use me. We're going to use Aish Yamamoto here, the captain of the Dark Descent, or Admiral, however you want to put it. If I had turned around and said, guys, I really want to stream Space Marine 2. Could you guys help me get the game? Guess what, Phil? That is me putting out financial issue. I am putting it out into the world, into the internet, making it now the internet's issue. The internet wants to talk about it. They can, because guess what? I just put it out there. Instead of not saying anything, keeping it to myself, I just set it out there. And everyone's like, oh man, Ice must be struggling. He's asking us for money and tributes for getting a game and this and that. And yeah, he's going to stream it, but still he's asking us for money. That's not a good look, Phil. Now, if it's a one-time deal, fuck it. Whatever. One-time deal, fuck it. You let it go. It's like, all right, you know what? The guy was just in a rough spot. He only did it once. I can let it go. But you did it every single day. Hey, guys, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Arkham Knights, excuse me, because I just don't have the tips, guys. You know, I need the tips if I'm really gonna get the games, and you know, the tips has been slow these weeks, guys. I don't know. Tips is like the lowest they've been in a while, guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm playing the games, I'm doing the content you guys love, but I don't get what's going on, guys. I want to get the game and play it for you guys, but I need you guys to step up and actually tip me so I can get the game. Guys, I need food.
I'm gonna lose my house if I don't get tips.
Yeah, I need food. You guys need to tip me so I can get food for the week. I gotta pay my bills. I can't take my
wife out on a good meal.
You have made your financial problem, your financial burden, you have made it the world's issue. So it is no longer a personal issue. You've opened it up to scrutinization and people to talk about it on the regular. You did that. It is no longer personal. And I wish somebody, anyone would shove that shit in your face and be like, dude, you're the one that kept talking about it. So guess what? It's no longer private. It is no longer personal. It is now the world's issue to talk about, because Philip Paul Burnell, Dark Geppetto, DSP could not shut the fuck up about his financial problems and was making it everyone else's goddamn burden. You decided to do that. You don't get to try to take it back and put that bottle back on that genie. It's done. It's out there. It's in the open. As Null said, I can't unfuck your sister. It's done. You have to live with those consequences. What's up, Giggles Bunny? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, give me money. Hum along. What is up, my man? Good to see you. The Sky Marshal Ice. We're grand, but I need support. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, this dude want to sit there and act like, oh, it's personal. Not if you're talking about it on the goddamn internet. The last place. And how many beg tweets did this fool do? Every damn day he was. Well, let me put it on a tweet, guys. We could really use support playing Street Fighter 6 Blanca Madness. Please swing by and support. Tweet. I have never seen anyone else do no shit like that. No one. Not a single goddamn person has ever done no shit like that. But you do, Phil. You fucking did it. You did it for years. And now because you got some casino dent money coming your way, you're like, oh, it's okay. I don't need to ask for money now. I don't need to do this. I don't need to do that. But you're doing it.
Want to know, okay? So now I'm just telling you from an outside, you know, from your perspective, from an outsider's perspective.
If you ask the government for
even
assistance
my
when unemployed, they can ask you to prove you're looking for a job. Exactly.
You just said, hey, everyone who doesn't like Phil, contact
Taste
me
pineapple
and talk to
again.
me.
It's been
We're
We
decades.
even have a clip from It's a
X
Gundam.
number of
One
jobs,
of the
too,
most
not just
infamous
one
people
job.
who rags on me all
Yeah,
the
it's
time
like I think
as an
Sorry about
audio
3 or 4.
question at the end of the interview. And
5 jobs a week
what
with
I would
not
like to ask
state's
you right now,
unemployment
and I
requirement.
hope that you'll be honest.
And hello, everybody.
Sure,
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Mine
jump
was
in there.
In your
4, but I think they
efforts
cut
to
it
gather
back to like
information about me
3.
for this interview, did you talk to
Ah,
anyone
okay.
who
Yes,
actually
yes,
likes me?
multiple, and you got to do it every week. Like those
Yup.
jobs can't be the same 3 jobs every week. Got to be 3 brand new ones.
Oh wait, what did I miss? Hold up, what did I miss?
About me for this interview, did you
Wait,
talk to
what about
anyone who
unemployment?
actually likes me?
What's up, Red Anime? Hold on, wait, Phil, hold on. I'm
Gather
missing this big
information
one.
about me for this interview, did you talk
All
to
right,
anyone
yeah,
who
that's good.
actually likes me?
Oh, Phil, no, you did not.
Your fans did not reach
That's-
out, or if they did, they just wanted to say, "Oh, it's stupid detractors. Oh, detractors."
Phil
Dude,
should
if
never
fans
ask that.
His fans didn't give 2 shits because if they did, they would have constant sending quotes to defend Dave. Get that bullshit out of here.
Tonight, Phil is being felted by VTubers. Oh god, Phil, why did you ask that? How many years have you told your fans to not talk to anyone? You have told them to block people if they try to talk to them concerning
Oh.
you.
Mike Klum. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Phil fans. I wanna do interviews. Why don't you talk? Tell me what's so great about Phil. Why do you like watching Phil? Phil, it's me, Derek. Mike
Yep.
Klum tried to contact me. I just block him. Okay,
Exactly.
Derek, good job.
Derek's a bitch.
Derek's
Yeah.
gone. He's dead. So
But
whatever.
Darius did exactly what Phil asked, and other fans did exactly what Phil asked by blocking people that asked them about Phil. If fans don't go out and talk to people, that is on you, Phil. This is what you have cultivated around your fans. This is the stories and embellishments you have weaved to the point they are scared to reach out and talk to anyone. The only person that actually got your fucking dents to talk was June the King.
And even then, they're saying, "Yeah,
Well,
I'm
I
disappointed."
think I was open to talking
he would
to anybody
lie. They
who
didn't
would,
even
but
say,
nobody reached out that,
I won't.
that said they
I'm
really
gonna
liked
stop watching him. They'll still
Yeah.
watch him.
So, all right, let's see what Craig has to say on that.
And I don't mean that negatively. I mean, I said I
Oh
was
no,
doing
there's a good
interview-
reason for it, and I'll explain it in a second.
Wait, no, so whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa,
goddamn
whoa, whoa,
Phil.
whoa, 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 whoa. So Phil, you just destroyed your own narrative about Craig only talking to detractors. You asked him if he talked to anybody who liked you, and he just told you nobody that liked you came to talk to him, and your follow-up is there's a reason for that. Then how are you going to get pissed at him for not talking to anybody from your chat? You just...
Every time these documentaries come about, all these interviews come about, people put out feelers. People who hate Phil, people who like Phil. Please, I want to do interviews to get both sides. You get a lot of detractors saying, "Hey, I'm willing to inform you of lore that you may not find easily." But what about fans? What about the people who get the stuff from Phil? Like the guy who bought the portal gun. Where did he go? Oh, that's right. He just disappeared.
Exactly. I mean, look at the Dent brothers. They got
King
pissed
Kong,
about the
right,
zombie
Kong.
Jesus. They got pissed off at the zombie Jesus and fucking dipped out. I was about to say dicked out, but they dipped out. God damn it.
Cujo, what happened to Kekin? What happened to Lord Lamb? Oh wait, they all
What about
said it later. Oh,
Defending him on the old medical chat.
Yeah. I mean, I
oh,
was about to say
Yeah,
something
Gallion.
completely fucked up.
wait, the newest guy that Anne's been following. What about Captain Alex? Go talk to Captain Alex.
See, I was about to say something fucked up. I was about to say, what about Super Blind Man? Oh yeah, he's not here anymore.
Yeah, he's actually dead.
Yeah, he was actually
Oh,
released from the
boy.
mortal coil.
Why don't you
That's
why don't you
fine.
talk to Rob on Wheels? Ask about the good days of Phil.
Exactly.
Okay, Gallion, talk to him.
Yeah, talk to KG, the guy who
Yep.
wasted all of his money in a fucking in a fucking escort bar in Japan and got laughed at for it.
Hey,
also
Thyri, how
stood
you
up
doing?
for
Lunar
DSP.
Guardian, big ups, big ups. All right,
And
so guys, you get cat cam for the rest of the stream because Thyri's here.
Hey, Thyri.
You and Dutch brothers have something in common. They hate Seed with a passion. Look, I'm no Dent. I will turn out and love Seed just to be against the Dent.
Second, go ahead.
But so with that said, like, when you say you're going to do an interview with somebody and you say, hey, I'm open to talking to all people, if there are people who go out of their way to like you, they didn't reach out to me, right?
Okay.
So your theory of like I only collected things from detractors at the time, you know what? It may be right.
And that is
but
corroborated
once again,
with
it
his
wasn't
Twitter
malicious.
post.
These are all things that people.
He did put the feelers out to whoever,
And you have to admit,
only
though, when
detractors
you're
answered.
essentially radio silent for a decade and people don't go in and they don't have an opportunity.
I said
to
that a year
interview,
ago, back
it's
when it,
important to
or
flush
that,
those
yeah,
pipes out
back
and just get
for the
it
first time
all
in the
out,
interview.
get it
Not-
all out there, right? It goes
not-
back to
Yeah.
the elephant in the room.
Well, it's
right?
the,
When you
the
have
same with the Mike
this
Plum
giant
documentary. It's the
elephant
same with
that
June.
everyone's staring
They
at. If you
always
don't have
put
an
feelers
opportunity
out
to
to
talk about those
everybody.
things, whether they're
And
personal or not,
what happens? Detractors answer more. To the point
then
June
they should
said,
be addressed, 'cause
okay,
that
I've
is
gotten
what the
enough
DSP
detractor
lore is
stuff.
all about.
Please shut the
Right.
fuck
So,
up now.
if you did have to use the opposite side of this, the detractor versus the champions for DSP, not a single champion reached out and was like, hey, did you know this? Did you know that
God, the
Bill
witness
donates to charity? You know,
witness
whatever,
of
right?
corpse ass whooping.
And
Oh
had
god.
they, then
Nice.
we would have. Now, with that said,
Yo.
leading up to
God damn
this,
it.
you also
So
knew
one a day
what
for
this
me
gonna look
was
like,
done
because
on the rafter,
you
which
prefaced
was
me. I mean,
out
I
at
have
the
our
beginning,
emails
but
pulled up, and
when was
you
then
gave
that
me-
happened? See today?
You sent me ammo.
The
saying, hey,
last
this is what
night
you-
from
this
what I
is
was
what
listening
think they're
to?
going to ask.
Or
And
when I say
feel like
listening
I
to, when I was
know a lot
reading.
of these things. You sent me videos
If you go
of
off
you addressing these
fucking
things.
Kino
But as you
Casino,
said, you
he
wanted this
quote
to be
unquote
the definitive
lied about
DSP
it.
interview, right?
I'm just
So,
saying
if
it.
you want it to be the definitive DSP interview,
Fuck Kino.
then naturally I should be listening to everybody who has criticisms of you. And if
Oh,
there is
yeah,
this
5
lore
days
that's
for that.
attached to it, then I wouldn't be doing my job as the interviewer to do research, good
Yeah,
and bad,
no,
about the
finish it.
interviewee. Otherwise, it's a fluff
Hey,
piece.
that Kino
Okay.
admission, that
Fair
just
enough,
becomes
and I
another
accept that
thing.
answer.
Oh, I'm just saying it just to say it. Ha 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 ha. Oh, in fact, I was down from the rafters, but I sold it. Okay, so you made up a new wrinkle to the story that you could have just said on Kino at that point.
Or said it right
Not only-
here on Stuttering Craig on the side scrollers.
Not-
That was another thing was talking about with a couple other people is why not just say this on side scrollers? If you had already sold the account, you could have easily said, yeah, I sold it.
Yeah, you'd be like, hey, at one point I was down from the rafters. I sold the account because I really needed money. Done. It wouldn't even matter at that point. It'd have been like, even if it was still
Yeah.
your account, it wouldn't have mattered. You know what? He fessed up to it. Fuck it. That would have been dead in the coffin, buried.
But now I'm going to give you my response, okay?
Sure.
And you probably don't know this, all right? The reason that my fans don't reach out and get involved in this kind of stuff is because my detractors, okay, those people who you were talking to get questions to ask me, systematically hunt down, harass, dox, and do horrible things.
Right here, I love this right here. All detractors systematically went out and did this. All of you little bastards went out there and did this. You know, all of us was out there in the trenches, as GTG says, sitting there just
I'm sorry,
harassing and
Phil.
finding them.
Oh, I'm so sorry for magically dock someone without knowing.
Exactly.
Well, also the June doc, it went out of its way to prove the January harvest. That wasn't a detractor. That was Brightside Viking, one of Phil's greatest fans.
Yup.
So,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, is it detractors who go out of the way to completely dox every one of your fans, or is it your own fans who do it?
We all know YC doxed a many of people in Phil's circle just to be top dog.
Yep.
So, but
Phil
again,
himself isn't doxing people, PW dubs.
exactly. Ryan, you were drunk and said that name. So again, though, he destroyed his own narrative. Oh, But did you talk to any of my fans? Well, hey, I put the feelers out. They didn't respond. What the fuck else you want me to do
I
about
tried.
it?
They didn't want to. Yeah, I tried. They didn't want to talk.
Like
just
that would have
like,
been my
everyone
response
else.
right there. I mean, I'm an asshole like that. That would have been my response. Like, dude, I put him out, nobody responded. What the fuck do you want me to do about it? I can't magically force him to talk to me.
Hey Phil, why don't you tell them, hey, you know, you want to defend me in this documentary? You should talk to Mike Young. You should talk to June the King.
You
Please,
should talk to Stuttering
please,
Craig.
I need the.
But here's the thing: Phil did mention it on his channel like 2 weeks beforehand, and still none of them went. He was talking about that interview like like at least a week ahead of time, and none of his fans went to defend him.
Yeah, that's the thing, because he already pigmatized them not to. Lead to the mountain, can't make him drink.
Now you got me. Now Aisha got me thinking, piggy, piggy, piggy. Can't you see?
Exactly.
Sometimes your tips just
hypnotize me. Exactly.
And I just
I'm
love
not
your
just talking
flashy
like,
ways.
oh, someone was in the chat and said,
This
I like
is all
Phil.
they're broken.
I
No,
mean,
I see.
He'll try to hunt these people down, find their social media, find where they live, find.
Okay, so here, I'm gonna stop Phil right there, because as it's been noted, and I'm gonna use my channel. Okay, so I'm gonna use my channel. Something that happened. I don't know if Viking's still here in the chat. I'm sorry, Viking. I'm putting you on the spot like this. There was a Phil Dent that came in my chat a year ago, 2 years ago, whenever Jedi Survivor came out. And I was doing a restream, and this one person, my cool Jackson.
My cool Jackson.
Yeah, they had 3 names total. But this person was part of my chat for a while. And then they slipped up and admitted who they were. Now, Viking knows who my cool is. Not through doxing, but he does know this person.
In the real world.
Awesome, Viking. Thank you. He knows this guy. And, yep, Tony Pizzaroni. Exactly. This dude had multiple. This dude had 3 names he would show up in my chat. Because he tried to switch it when he came back. And I told him switch back to Mike Cool Jackson because I liked it. And he did. He switched back to it. But he is a Phil fan, and he gave well over $1,000 for 1,600 to Phil. And we could have easily asked Viking to dox this dude. I'm talking name, age, city, state, probably the fucker's social security number. Did not ask any of that. Didn't want any of that. Was too busy clowning on this dude. I don't want your fucking information. I'm here to laugh at you. Dude showed up, acted his ass. We laughed at him. Him and the white race went back and forth. Was pretty fucking entertaining. But we went on our way.
That was pretty fucking good that night.
Yeah.
He constantly dropped some NWAs. He dropped some F slurs.
He got some words to Dwight Race based off of his voice. He said, "I know you are a beep."
Yep.
He was a piece of shit. This Michael Jackson.
He was. So it's like, Phil, that doesn't hold up, because detractors get dents in their chat all the time. Somebody that's a Phil defender will show up, start some shit, talk, get laughed at in oblivion and made fun of, and they go on their fucking way.
Every single time.
Exactly. Nobody's over here actively doxing them like that. And if they do get doxed, well, it's because they went to somebody that has no problem with doxing, picks a fight with them, and their shit gets put on the internet.
Also, and according to that, with that we as well, none of us. I'm thinking to myself, but I don't care about any DSP and any DSP and stocks. I could care less about that. It's fucking pointless for me. What am I gonna do with that information? Nothing, because I don't care about it.
Yeah, but see, he's taking. This is the thing Phil loves to do, is he likes to take, say, 10 detractors. I'm just saying a number, 10 detractors. So say you got 10 detractors out of 5,000. He takes the 10, and that 10 just became the 5,000. It's like, dude, it's fucking a splinter group of the detractor community that does this shit. It's not all the detractors. A lot of detractors like to fucking laugh at your stupidity. That's it. That's the end of it. Now, do you have detractors that do want to see you suffer? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's why the SOK fucking fell. And June pointed that out. Yeah, resort to insults, exactly. Yeah, they just spam.
Find where they work, call them, harass them, call them pedophiles, do horrible things.
You were harboring a pedophile?
Evidence, Dave. Derek has more than enough receipts. Now show evidence that we call your dents. All of them saying you quote unquote so we call them, Dave.
And
let's not use Derek. What about Anani? Anani was a fan who turned
yeah.
detractor because you wouldn't defend him against someone calling him an F slur.
Yeah, because he sat there and he made the comment that his father raped him when he was younger, and your mods laughed at him for it. That started pissing him off and rubbing him the wrong way.
What a fucking thing to share, though. Jesus Christ, why
I agree.
share that?
I agree. Anani deserved it, but hey, he was into that.
Yeah, DSP didn't moderate. Yep, he didn't moderate or punish those dudes that laughed.
Yeah.
Lord Anani turned out to be a weirdo, didn't he?
Yeah.
You know, what really fucked Anani, being a diaper furry isn't what really fucked him. I mean, that was already funny. But what fucked him is once that shit on Twitter came out with a underage boy was talking about diapers, and this isn't secret information. This was all over Twitter at the time. And
this is common knowledge.
He turned around, Anani went over there and showed him a picture wearing his fursuit mouse head in a diaper to this minor.
Leg spread.
Yep. Talking to this minor. That's what really fucked Anani. And he's like, oh shit.
Fuck, disgusting.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Anonymous got fucked over with that.
No mercy. No mercy.
Oh yeah, exactly. No mercy. Yeah. I mean, it's just like the other dude. Whatever the fuck his name is, that was
the fake Christian dude that molested those girls.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he was living in his car and posting videos on Twitter, and I kept posting the URL to his sentencing document, and he banned me from his channel.
But I mean, that's like the other dude. The dude, he did get catfished. I can't really say catfished. He got tricked, quote unquote. I was about to say dent boxer. No, I can't remember the dude's fucking name. But he sat there and said he wanted a 12-year-old. That fucking guy that was on Twitch.
Oh, Dragon. I know you're talking about too.
Yeah, okay. As long as you know who I'm talking about, because the Discord leaks came out, and he was there talking about how he wanted a fucking 12-year-old. It was like, what the fuck?
Jesus.
That he left Twitch and then went to YouTube and was stuff fucking him on YouTube.
Yeah, and he was in Phil's chat. Sitting there asking Phil for advice to get rid of trolls. Redemption Gaming, thank you. Redemption Gaming, that was the one.
Dude, he's missing a bottom row of teeth, that guy.
Mr. Acid Face, yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while, and I'm feeling Dragon Ball.
So... And it was like the dude tried to use the fact that because he lived in the Philippines and that their legal age was like 13, 12 or some shit like that.
It's not an excuse.
It's like it's still fucking sickening.
Yeah, it still failed the test.
Yeah, with the teacher fetish. Yeah. So I mean, it's like these are the people that is in Phil's chat. Then you had the dude that was homeless that gave Phil his last $300, who also had a record of being a pedo.
I don't feel bad for any
I used to restream Redemption games for a short period of time just to fuck with him.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, everybody was fucking with him. Even I was fucking with him at that point.
And I'd go to his stream and say, hey, dude, I'm streaming you on my channel. Come check it out, everybody.
Yeah.
He deserves
Jersh is turning on.
Weirdo motherfucker.
Who the hell is Jersh?
Do you take
Jersh is turning on Phil right now. Hold on, let me see.
The Wii Forums is turning on Phil.
Who is that? I don't know who this Jersh is. I'm probably mispronouncing his name.
That's odd.
Yeah,
it's one of the few names that that's like a censored form to cover. Josh for various reasons.
Devil.
Yeah. Sometimes
Oh,
he's
my.
called Josh. Sometimes he's called Yush.
Oh, okay. Josh Moon. Oh, Josh Moon. Okay. Okay, that's the name. I know that, and I think his other name is Null. So those are the two names I know.
Only thing is, Joshua Moon defended Dave to hell.
Yeah, that's correct, guys.
He defended.
It wasn't even defending Phil. It's more I hate detractors. That's Josh's
yeah,
big
he's
thing.
never had a thing for Phil detractors. He's always disliked Phil detractors, which is hilarious considering the site was made to go against Christian. Make it make sense, but you know what? Each person to their own. I'm not going to give the man complete shit over that.
Oh, I will. That's a bitch.
No, the reason I
I
won't.
will definitely.
The reason I won't is because at least he's honest about it. That's why I won't give him too much shit about it. He's fucking honest about that. Now, I will give him shit for shutting down the Phil thread and then trying to make it moderate only and then had to open it back up because he realized the shitstorm he pulled up.
Well, now he's trying to say, oh, now we see why people fuck with Phil. Ha ha ha, yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Yeah, now you see why detractors have constantly laughed at him for the past 15 years.
Exactly.
Just because you've left Phil doesn't mean we're going to stop laughing at you, Dent. Just get used to that.
Oh yeah, oh no, definitely Kumi. Phil did. And that's the thing, like that's what I was pointing out. Like this dude has a thing of open pedos being in his chat.
To them. There's been supporters documented who give me
evidence
a
brought
$1
to his
tip,
doorstep, and he
then they
bans
get
the mods
hacked
who
and
send
stuff.
who
It's
bring it to him.
really messed
Yup.
up. I mean,
And
case in
also
point,
racist
Craig, you not
people
remember,
in
maybe
this
you don't
chat.
remember this.
Like,
It was like a
Canadian
week or two
Kirk.
before the interview,
Yep.
they tried to dox you. You remember that, right?
Who's
And I
still
told you
around?
about it. I said, just so
Wait,
you
who was trying to dox Craig? I don't remember this arc. I'm not watching the interview.
There were threats at the initial interview because everyone felt he was going to get a softball like the quarter pounder.
Oh,
They
okay.
gave your
And
an
yeah,
address on the internet.
Shiro
I
was
don't think
that.
it's real. And
Shiro
you know,
is
they did it to you.
Mr. Professional.
So if they're
Doxer.
doing it to you, obviously
Yeah, I know.
they're not
Like,
going
Shiro
to,
can find
my
fucking
fans who
anybody.
Like me are not going to speak up in a
I
public
mean, that
venue
is his
like that. And
job.
be like,
He-
oh yeah,
Yeah.
now I'll
helps
just I
credit
want to
card
talk about
companies
Phil.
find people
No,
who hide.
they'll watch me. They'll silently support me as they have done for a very long time.
Silently. No, that's because you made them silently support you, Phil. You made it so that their names don't even pop up on the screen anymore. You chose to do that.
Sorry, how you, my man?
Hey, what's up, Vanguard? Big us, my man. Good to see
Hey, what's
you.
up?
Yeah, we don't.
What's up, man?
I'm
Good to see you.
pretty much exhausted because I just literally did a 2-hour video on what you're doing right now.
Dude,
2
I
hours.
was thinking about doing a video, and I was like, nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna talk about it.
No, I did. So that one's gonna take a little while to come out. I mean, it's either that or the one where I talk about Phil finally admitting to WWE champions because I'm editing both those.
Yeah, I gotta
But
watch
I had
that.
to do this one.
Yeah, I gotta
God,
watch
I just
that.
watched it. It's so good, but Lord have mercy.
Silence of the dance.
Well, they kind of did that in this video, so it's a 2-for-1.
Yeah.
There you go.
Time, but they're not going to put themselves into the line of fire of these already deranged people.
Dave, they already
And
do.
you maybe didn't know that.
There's too many
So I gotta
examples
give you the
today.
benefit of the doubt here that I gotta trust you, that you were doing what you thought was fair. But a lot of people were going into that
Red
interview
like,
thinking, okay, he's
They
gonna
put their
ask
little
tough
fan
stuff.
videos like Little Shake and Bake with the Derek birthday thing. He put that out to the
man.
public. So what is it?
Ex-
How is it any
exactly.
different?
Exactly.
It's not much of a difference. It's just with Phil doing the mental gymnastics that he's trying to do on us.
He's trying to do that. Like you could see, he's trying to get Craig to just come to his side. Like that's what this whole thing is.
He was, but I love how Craig was catching on. He already knew the BS that Phil did back then, and he's catching on to it
Oh, yeah.
right now.
Like I said earlier, Craig was not happy when he came in this.
No, he
Tough
wasn't.
questions,
He was on
but
a
at
mission.
the same time, maybe we'll talk a little bit about the positivity
was
about
hoping to
Phil's
avoid
16-year
voice
history
matching
on
between
YouTube.
these two.
The good old days.
Phil's too much
No,
of a
I
bitch
was
for any
about
real
what he
blood
does
sports.
today,
I thought
how he's
Craig
improved,
was gonna
stuff like
suck
that.
up to him.
Like,
He
there was
didn't.
none of that.
This is a
It was
W
literally
for
just
him.
like negative.
I
Don't think
negative,
I hasn't
negative.
seen this.
Now I told you I was okay
Wait,
with
pause,
that.
pause.
All right.
Pause real quick. Phil, today was negative. It was fair question upon fair question upon fair questions hard questions that people love to be asked about. Again, it took you 15, 20 to 25 minutes to come up with a lie, stretch it around. Both Craig and Adam were frustrated and annoyed and mentally drained out of that.
And they said so on that what the fuck I was about to say debriefing stream. Decompress, thank you. The decompression stream. Like they said they were mentally exhausted from that interview. They're allowed to be exhausted.
From again, outsider, they're looking at the situation like Craig just sat around for 2 weeks claiming he did all this research, and all he literally did was talk to the people who hate Phil the most, compiled.
No, nobody's saying that, Phil, because nobody. All right, Phil, let's debunk that right now. If I'm a person who doesn't know who the fuck you are, and I see this interview for the first time, you know, my 2 eyeballs and my 2 ears, and I'm listening and watching, or even if I'm just listening to it in the background while I'm doing work on the computer or around the house, and I'm just listening to this interview because I'm a fan of Craig, I'm going to think it's fair. I'm not going to think it's negative, Phil. Like, since you want to bring her up, like Barbara Walters and all these people, when they do an interview with somebody, they ask them uncomfortable questions. Because that's how an interview is done. Unless this interview is a fluff piece, like, oh, well, we're just going to use Hum Along. Like today we're here with the great Hum Along. He does excellent voiceover work. So Hum, tell us about what got you into voice acting and stuff like that. That is a different type of interview.
Yeah, like a promotional interview.
Yeah.
If that's like you're having a conversation, that's one thing. But when you have an interview, they got to ask the tough questions.
Like, all right, so there was one years back with Oprah Winfrey. I know I'm going way back on this one. So Oprah interviewed a person from, I think it was it Iraq or Iran? One of the Arab countries. And she was trying to grill this guy. What's up, August? How you doing, man? She was trying to grill this man about how they treat their women and how they treat prisoners and so on and so. I mean, like, she's trying to dig into this man. Like, sink her fucking claws into him. And this dude was having none of it. And he told her straight up, how about you fucking come in our country, see how people act, and then try to tell me how to run this country. And Oprah and the other people had nothing to come back with. Because this dude was spitting out facts of the shit he had to deal with on a daily basis, from prisoners to uprisings and everything else. And he turned around at the end and he said, well, what a lot of third worlders do not understand is you have the luxury to be the way you are, where in our country you do not. And I'm like, damn.
Big fact.
Like, yeah, and it's like, that's this. Like, people don't have to like you because, oh, Craig interviewed you. That doesn't mean people have to like you. I can sit there and say, hey, Phil, I think he may have did okay in the interview, but it feels like he really slipped up in places. Like, he's like, oh, I just want people to look at it themselves and decide if I was lying or not. Dude, if you're dancing around the same thing, I'm going to just call you a liar. That's it.
But not only that, but the info that Craig was getting, yes, a good majority of it was from detractors. Any people that he tried to talk to those on Phil's side, he got zero response, or they blocked him. Yeah. He got no response from them. So what information do you think is wrong with?
Well, and that's what I'm saying. Like, he said that and dismantled his own point by saying there's a reason why they don't talk to you. So then you just dismantled your own point of asking if he talked to anybody that likes you. You just dismantled it for him. He didn't have to say anything.
In the same sentence, Ice, contradiction.
That's like, okay, that's like saying, hey, Ice, what do you think about Vanguard? Oh, well, I can't talk on. Well, how's he supposed to, talk about me if he's not talking on me? Like, how's that going to work, Phil?
Exactly. Many wood chippers in Canada. Because Phil told his cult to ignore outsiders. Exactly, Vicious. He's told them this for years.
There you go.
And they're doing what he said, and now he's angry because they're not talking to anyone. Noel did a much better job on the casino stream than I expected. Noel got Phil to ban. Oh, yeah. He did. But, like, it took 3 men to bully Phil into doing that. I'm not even going to front that. It took.
Wait,
The only reason Noel went after him though was because Phil was saying, "Why don't you just take the farms down?" Noel was never going to take the farms down.
That is his pride and joy. Why would he?
Hey, Hofted,
exactly.
how you doing, man? Oh, Hofted, thank you for the membership. I think it was on iVega stream, or it might have been that being said. I don't remember which one, but thank you.
But wait, did you get to the part when he was saying that detractors go out their way to docs? To
Yeah, that's what's going on right now.
Okay, because he said.
What's up, Tantrum? How you doing, my man?
He said something that got on my nerves when I was doing the video on that.
No, I'm not saying I'm giving him props for that, Viking. What I'm saying is it took 3 men, or if you want to be 1 and 2 halves of a man, to bully another grown man to ban someone he should have banned a long time ago.
Yeah, listen, Phil did nothing he should be praised for. He got called out on the carpet, and he acted like a bitch instead of doing the right thing the first time.
Exactly.
Matter of fact, guys.
Well, and he sat there like, I really don't want to do this. Okay, so even after getting bullied, you still wanted to rationalize it.
I can't wait till it comes out how much Derek's parents give to Phil to babysit him. It's got to be an ungodly number for him to act this way.
It's got to be.
Well, not only
Like,
that,
fucking crazy.
but not only that, but let's not forget. You know, he finally banned Darish. It's a temporary ban. I won't be surprised to this very day he's still in Phil's chat on a different account.
He even said as much, Vanguard. He made a comment before he leave. Hey, I'll be back with a socket at DSP, and I'll tell you the name.
There you go.
The moment the Kino love arc falls apart, Darius is gonna be back on his main account.
Same thing I said. All of negativity and threw it at him.
It's not over.
And that's the perception of that interview at this point from those who aren't my detractors, basically.
Phil, all right, so I'm just gonna come out and say this, Phil. If that's how you feel,
he's fucked.
If the detractors have that much of a hold on you and your content, and you as a person, as a streamer, as a YouTuber, as a content creator, that says a lot about you. That the detractors hold by you 100% of the narrative.
No, wait, hold on, Ice. Not just his channel, not just his content, his family, his viewers, his friends. Apparently, in Phil's mind, he makes it seem like we have this amount of control over all that.
That's what I'm saying. Like we control the millions of views on every YouTube channel somehow when it comes to Phil. Like we have it all. We slurp it up and good. Now I control the narrative today. Nobody has that kind of power. Nobody. Yeah, you have people that can get people banned. You have people that can get people's monetization taken away. You have those people, but you don't have people that control 100% of the narrative. It is impossible. Because if that was the case, Phil would have no fans and no money. Again, he defeats his own argument. And if he wants to sit there and say they paint this narrative to normal people, how is a clip showing what you say making a narrative? You're the one that said it. As I said, you're the one that was Isaac Heimler, the last remaining Nazi. Nobody made you say that. You said that. All right, boys, prepare to slave trade. We're going to sell it right off of profits. Detractors did not make you say that. You said that. Look out, it's a black woman coming.
Or
you said that. Nobody made you say that.
Or Phil, when you said this a few years back, remember when Booker T said Hulk Hogan would come for you blankety blank? We didn't make you say that.
You decided to say all these things. It's on the internet. It's there. You said it. But you try to say, oh, my detractors made this horrible narrative about me. Well, you said it. You put it out there. You can't take it back once you've said it. You can only apologize for it and actually mean it. That's it. By the way, the UPS post box address Phil had on his business card did not have his specific box in the address field. I heard about that it was actually just a P.O. box or some shit.
It wasn't really
it was by the bills you left out when they...
But wasn't that the Connecticut one? Yeah, the black bag. Take them both out. Boom. Steal the black
No, it
pack and
wasn't
run
really-
away.
It wasn't really a PO box. It was just to the UPS thing. But anytime you have a PO box, it's going to say that first before the address. It was just going to a random, not random, but it was going to his U.S. Post Office. But that U.S. Post Office is 3 minutes from his house.
Well, then, I mean, damn. See, again, Phil.
In fact, just
And
to give you
Brand
another
New
example,
confirmed that.
Mike Klum, who I was
Jeez.
planning on possibly doing a documentary with this year, said to me directly, "You realize that Side-Scroller's interview was just for your detractors, right? Like, no one else cares. No one else watched it and said, oh, it was literally a detractor interview."
Okay. You know what? Let's run with that narrative. Let's run with the narrative Phil has just laid out for us. Again, he's selling us that bridge on the volcano. So we're gonna buy that bridge and we're gonna walk on that bridge. We're gonna be sweating. We're gonna be taking all types of toxins, and we're gonna die halfway before we even get to the middle of it. But anyway,
Fabled mission.
All right, Boltsy. Thank you for stopping by, man. You take care
Easy,
now.
Boltsy.
You can always watch
Take it easy,
Divide.
man.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No, I'm joking. Be safe out there. But so,
Good lord.
if this whole thing was just a detractor interview, then how bad are you that you walked into this trap and stayed for the trap? Phil, again, doesn't make sense. If it was that much of a detractor video, then you should have realized that this is a trap and just said, I'm GTFOing this.
Notice how Craig is. Here's the thing about this, August. Craig was already prepared for this because going back to the interview, he knew Phil was full of BS and he's expecting the BS coming out.
Yeah, he's ready for it. Like, Craig is ready for this. Like, honestly, I think Craig was here for a fight to begin with.
I think so too.
Whiterun needs to be playing on loop.
And it's all it'll ever be. That's why you should do
Ludicrous,
positive
you are
content,
right.
like
One
a
should be playing
documentary,
for this.
because you need to have parts of your
Because Craig kept
truthful
hearing
nature,
how much
your
Phil kept
personable,
saying, "Oh, the
you know,
side scrollers
personality
are piece
come
of
out.
shit.
No
Oh,
one
they're
saw that
irrelevant.
in the
Oh,
interview because it
they
was literally detractor
ambushed
question,
me."
detractor
No,
question,
they didn't ambush
detractor
you at
question.
all.
With all due
No, they
respect to
didn't.
Mike, do you not think he was just puffing up your chest to try to get you to do a document?
Oh, Craig, no.
And that's why I was like, oh.
No, Craig. Oh, you meant Mike Klum.
I'm like, here we go.
Gotcha. Oh, no, Craig. Shots
What did
fired.
Craig
Shots
do?
fired.
Documentary with him?
Of course he was. I mean,
Oh, but see, you're...
yeah.
Dave, you cannot beat this.
Oh.
I'm thinking of.
so you're agreeing with Craig that Mike Klum. Sorry, GTG, if this makes it back to you. I'm stealing your words here. So you were okay knowing Mike Klum was getting ready to get on his knees and give you service to puff out your chest to do a documentary. So you were okay being lied to, gaslit. Holy shit, Phil. Oh my god, Phil.
Yes, you expect Mike Klum to do that stuff for
Let's get
attention?
ready for it. Oh, Randy, trust me, Ice and I, we both know how. Believe me, this was way better than the interview that with Keem. This was like,
Oh,
no,
look.
I'm not doing what Keem did. I'm actually going to fight back. I'm not falling for your nonsense, Phil. Not this
Yeah,
time.
yeah. This gets amazing towards I think the middle of the end.
Oh my
Yeah, definitely.
god, Phil. So Phil,
You
you're
need to
telling
keep on,
me
guys.
you're telling me, Phil, that you knew Mike was gonna give you service, give you lip service to fluff you up for this documentary. Apparently he got a hold of Scopely. So now we know, without a shadow of a doubt, why DSP canceled that fucking documentary. Because of Scopely. His secrets would have been revealed. Even though he revealed them himself later, but they would have been revealed right there in that documentary, and Phil could not have that.
Yeah,
I mean, let's be honest. Of course, you want to do that.
Released. I don't give a damn what Dave has said.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying it's the fact that all this is proving why he canceled it more and more.
Documentary.
But the only reason I don't think
but,
he couldn't do that is because there was still some parts that he wanted, so it would have been somewhat incomplete.
It would have been, but it's just the fact that, and I'll say this as I've said before, if you have a lawyer or an attorney and they're telling you not to talk about certain things, the last thing they would care, they would tell you to not talk about overall would be your fucking mobile game. Phil would not talk about his mobile game like he was protecting his sister's virginity. But he was okay talking about everything else but the mobile game.
Restraining orders from his
restraining orders and everything else was all on the table.
He was protecting Jenna, dude.
Drew.
Look, Jenna is his sister-in-law. He was protecting his sister-in-law. Come on.
Wait, what were you gonna say, hum along?
Oh no, I'm just agreeing with you.
Oh.
I lost my train of thought, to be honest.
Oh, damn. Now I don't feel so bad now. Sometimes you hear me not say anything and I just play, it's like the thought's gone.
I had I've only halfway formed before I opened my mouth anyway.
It is that Phil kept talking trash about him. He was like, nah, I'm coming back for this. You was doing all that talking. Now here I am. He was like, you know how you cracking your knuckles, getting ready for a fight? That's how Craig was.
Yeah, Phil. Yes. Yes. And you said Craig was ready for war. That's what this was. Craig was fucking ready.
All this nonsense, there's always a little moment of truth, right? And it rings true.
A little moment of truth?
Nowadays, a little is a lot.
Okay, Phil. You know what? I don't even have anything for it. I'm just gonna let it ride.
That interview, if you watch it back, you don't get to learn anything about me besides all the things people don't like about me. And that sucks. Because that's there forever. That's a video that launched you guys into prominence for a while.
Listen to
Look at Craig's face.
So bad for me.
Prominent.
Craig's face is so telling. Does this motherfucker really think he launched us into prominence? What?
Oh, I didn't. Oh my God! I'm glad you said I even catch that until now.
He's like, what? His face is like,
no.
Did this pigger really say that?
No, there's so many times where Craig is getting expressions like, really? Like, oh, okay. Like,
hey, kitty.
His facial expression is so good.
It's going all right. How about yourself?
Phil's not picking up on it.
Like, yo, Craig's face is like, did he really just say that? Like, we had plenty of viewers before this dude. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. He was really trying to pull some grease shit on here.
Right?
He was trying that grease lightning shit.
I think you can agree. Can we agree there? Can we just say that interview
there was
did
just a
give
picture
you
of Craig on that little thing in the background, wasn't there?
Right?
He did. He actually had a picture of Craig.
Yeah, he had a picture of Craig. Go back 5 seconds and look at the fucking LED.
Look.
Oh, yeah, it sure is. Phil, you do bad at trying to give someone lip service. Like, Phil, just go ahead. Phil, stop trying to suck people's dick, Phil. Just go the whole 9 yards, turn around, bend over, and spread your cheeks and just let them slide on in. That's all you need to do.
Holy shit.
Just have the bacon grease already rubbed around your asshole and let them go on in. Like, clear for landing. Come on in. Ease it up. Straighten out. There you go. The runway is clear. You're prepared to land.
Oh God, hot to a.
Yeah, hot to a. Oh man, like, oh, I'm saying, like, dude, come on.
You guys into prominence for a while, right? I think you can agree. Can we agree there? Can we just say that did give you a launching to popularity, right? And I'm not saying that anything that came after is a result of.
I said did not need that. I'm sorry. Oh.
I'm not. But was that not the piece of content that launched your show into prominence and people wanted to hear from the side scroller?
No.
No, Dave. Yeah.
Okay, Phil.
Not that important.
All right, Phil. I'm gonna be again, I'm trying to keep evil ice at bay, keep down vile demon, stay down there. Phil, at best, my dude, you might be able to bring in 1,500 to 2,000 people, and I'm talking that's with you appearing on somebody's show. Because people want to hear what normies have to say about you, or what they think about you. Craig gets roughly over 3,000 people that has nothing to do with you. Craig already had over 700 to 1,000 people before you ever showed up on Side Scrollers.
I'll post that in the pig farm.
Yeah.
Look how many views he's currently getting right now.
Yeah. He's only getting them because he's got somebody on, and people know about Craig. Like I said, if Phil had those numbers at 1,146 consistently on his own, 1519 watching. If he had those numbers on his own with no drama, no detractors, no nothing, and just his gameplay, I'd be like, yeah, Phil's actually having a turnaround. I bet those numbers plummeted the moment Craig left.
Oh, they did. They went down to like 500, something like that.
Exactly. Phil can't do it on his own.
I would say.
Now, see, there's some people. There are some people that are kings, and there's some people that are kingmakers. Unfortunately for Phil is the type that is a kingmaker. He can make kings. He can never be one.
True.
Very true. Phil, 2,500 people tuned in live to watch that show, right? We had 3,000 watching our show today, right?
That's right.
Of that 3,000 who watched our show today, how many of those of that 2,500 were there?
Probably zero, because your show today is a different show. It's completely different content.
Exactly, Phil. So you just...
Yes, fuck the argument, dumbass.
That is Craig telling you to your fucking face that he didn't need you. That is him telling you, Phil, I do not need you. I make the numbers without you. You have to have drama and people on to get 1,500, 1,600, and 1,700 views. Craig doesn't even have to fucking mention your goddamn name. He doesn't even have to hawk to it in your direction, and he's getting over 3,000 views.
It's a Pac-Man.
Matter of fact, when I pop into Craig's his stream after this, he still has somewhere between 1,500 to 2,000 people watching him.
Exactly.
Super chats, whatever.
This is what I'm saying. Like Phil thinks that he's this great person that you can get all the content off of him. That, remember, detractors have been eating good for years, according to Phil. There's no detractor that has made $100,000 off of Phil content. They don't exist.
My kids don't make streaming. What are you talking about?
I know, right? I mean, now you might have a detractor that might make, I'll be generous and say maybe 15, 20 grand off of Phil. That's being generous. Generous.
I feel like maybe it's a Gundam at the most, I'll say.
Yeah, and that's just doing one episode, people watch it, and it's done. But there's no detractor making big bucks. So like, yo, I'm putting my kids through college, son. I got the fucking Lambo in the garage. I got the 5-story mansion. I got the indoor-outdoor pool. I got the baddest bitch with the fattest ass on the block. None of that shit.
And here's the thing. If people were to make thousands upon dollars off this, they wouldn't be making content, Phil. They'd be doing other things.
Exactly.
Tech stuff, making food stuff, whatever. There's really no money making content on Phil. We just do this as a hobby, just to make fun of you. That's it.
Yeah. Razor Fist was probably the biggest one. And Arch, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know about Razor Fist. I didn't know.
He was on Side Scrollers, yeah. It's like, dude,
oh wow, didn't know that.
It's like, Phil, you're not that type of person. Like, stop putting yourself above people. If you were so much above people, then you would actually be worth something. You're worth nothing.
Roachbait, he did, and I was clapping my hands, laugh at the same time we did that, because it's like, he's saying it in a nice way, but he's like, I'm just about done with you at this point.
Well,
because
it's not
I
an
already
interview. It's not about
Ray
Phil.
took you to the
and,
wash.
and I think I recognize that, right? Now, did it raise awareness? Sure. Is it why the show's been successful? No. You know.
Oh no, I agree with you there. Your show is taken off, and I want to say kudos and congrats to you.
Dave,
for
you
having
would
a-
just say you
back,
gave him.
back to giving lip service after just a couple days ago. He said side scrollers gonna fade in obscurity and they ain't worth shit.
That is a great
very
one.
successful show now. I mean, it's blown up, and that's
Yeah,
great.
not bad, huh?
But
Great
people
super chat.
didn't know
Like we
about side
told
scrollers
you, Ice,
until
it's
my
just
interview.
pure
Is that a
gold.
fair statement to say?
It raised awareness. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
raised
Tyler,
awareness, Phil. Doesn't mean they blew up because of you. Like you're
But
whatever.
just like our interview with the Tetris CEO.
You know how he feels
or
right
us
now,
talking
Ice?
about Concord
With all
or
this
Dustborn
attention?
or whatever.
Oh, he's feeling himself, man. He's all. What's the old saying? He's feeling his oats right now.
I knew he was going to do that. Going to do that.
Like, once again, the show was changing.
He says,
we were trying to figure out what the show
"Everybody
was, and it took about a year before we figured out what the show was.
Yeah, you remember you were saying on the show no politics, and now it's like it's completely flipped. Like that's mostly what you're talking about these days.
I
you know?
disagree. I don't think what we talk about is
Damn
politics
it,
at all.
Discord.
I think we talk
I
about
can
the
see,
culture.
Wait, hold on. Pause for a sec, guys. Side scrollers do talk politics a little bit more, right? But not all the time, so I will give them that much. But other than that, they do talk about gaming stuff, whatever. And they haven't really done an interview in a long time. The last person I remember interviewing was, oh no, it's Alex. That's the last one I can remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, because I knew they interviewed the Tetris person, the Tetris woman.
See, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about the last one I remember was, oh no, it's Alex. That's it.
Here's what I find funny. Phil says he's going to try and change his channel to something else. That's why he started doing the React channel and everything like that.
Yeah.
But then when somebody else tries it, has their channel changed a little bit to be something else. Oh no, they're not allowed to do that. You have to be this gaming channel that you automatically said. It's like, Phil, what are you talking about? They're just trying to stay relevant and trying to make money. Like,
Yeah,
Because
nothing wrong
he
with that.
worships Craig as a gamer.
Hey, Thyre, welcome aboard.
What's up, Tyler?
I didn't realize you stuck in there.
A good point of distinction, by the way. She's right.
Yeah. You better not let Icy know you're on. She gonna jump on you.
Very
Well,
rarely,
fair enough. I'm okay, not
You're
hardcore politics. I agree
right
with
to
you.
a lady.
very rarely do we actually talk about Democrats or Republicans or anything like that. No, we talk about the culture associated
Culture,
with
I
the
get
game,
it.
which I think from a video game perspective is way more important than whether a game gets a 7 or an 8 in a score. You know?
Yeah.
And I think that's what's lended it, because at the end of the day, you see a number of the reason why side scrollers is working is, and our audience is growing, is because we know that there are a bunch of, as we say in our chat, our community is called normal men. They're called normal men for a reason, because there's a bunch of normal men who are looking around going like, yo, what the hell is happening? And this isn't right. This is not normal. And the thing about side scrollers, we do the exact same thing now that we did a decade ago. It's just in a different package. Because a decade ago, we were laughing at all the stupid shit that was happening in the video game space. Now there's just way more stupid shit that happens in the video game space that we can talk about it every day.
Which is not lying. He's not lying on that. The fact that's been going on, the fact that's going on with the Wake community, with Sony, with Helldivers, Suicide Squad, all that stuff. So he's not lying. I give credit props on that.
Yeah, like there's plenty of game news to go on you can laugh at. There's movie news you can laugh at. The fucking Disney, they're a non-ending laugh track at the moment. Like it's
The news. It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, exactly. Laugh at the news
whatever
because
shows
it's a
up on
joke.
CNN.
Yeah, but remember, Phil only gets his news from Twitter.
It's the exact,
Don't
it's,
you know
it's
Twitter
the
is
same
the most
premise.
reliable
It's just in a
source
different
of
package. So, anyways, with that said, like I said, the show was
Pause
evolving,
and
the
make
show was
point,
changing, and we haven't done like an interview
the
on
fuck
the
back.
show.
Pause, no
in-
point.
That's all right.
Yeah, no Fuentes.
That's all right, because the interviews were fine, and they were originally supposed to be.
No, because there was something
a
that Phil
regular
did
weekly
earlier
part of the
that
show.
is on the top of
But
my
once
head.
again, it takes a while to figure out what the show is, and now we have a good idea of what the show is.
What
who
do
our
I
audience
need?
is,
Easy. Let's give us
and
offline.
we're there. Now, once again, did those interviews help raise awareness? Absolutely, but I can't. You know, I'd say it's a chapter of the side scroller story.
It's kind of low. Let me see.
Just as side scrollers is a chapter of the DSP story.
I will agree with you
Yeah,
on that.
remember,
The show
Phil's
today
the
has nothing to do with
recording
me.
and
Alright, hold on,
doing
let me
all
see.
this, so
Oh, let me see.
You know what's stupid?
Even
after the game service got shut down, I still required the EC. What that bullshit was?
Actually,
I'm not trying to take credit for it
anti-cheat
whatsoever.
whatever
in that
fucking
regard,
reason.
you've done good
Even
for yourself.
yeah.
the service-
Putting it in its new
Dude,
own space.
I boosted it. Let me know if it's
So,
louder.
Getting back to now, because we did get derailed there, talking about the before.
Yeah,
that.
it sounds
So the
good,
interview
man.
happened.
Okay.
All of a
I had to
sudden,
boost it by
all eyes
100%.
are on you guys because you did this interview with DSP.
Wait,
Friday
hold on,
was
hold
supposed
on.
to be a decompression stream with Mario Kart,
What
but
day
instead it
essentially
turns into
low
something
begin
else.
with?
So now let's get
You
into
gotta
this.
be
So
up.
what actually went down on that Friday show?
Yeah, it sounds good on stream
Yeah,
too.
we
Ice,
went
I
in,
just
we
confirmed.
talked about things,
Alright.
and we do what we do every day. We just talked about
Much better.
what's in the news. The difference was that we were the news, and the interview was the news in the sphere, and people wanted to hear our thoughts about it for the first time, and that was the first time we got together. So you know, you listen to your audience, and when the
Turn off
audience
that
is
pesky
wanting to
ad
talk
block.
about what happened yesterday, you do that.
Hey,
And for us,
come on, Ronnie,
it was a
turn off that
Friday,
pesky ad
so
block.
naturally we're gonna talk about it, and then we're
Hey,
gonna get the
Raziel, how you
weekend
doing, man? Good to
press,
see you.
And then we're gonna resume the show
He's
on
the one
normal
that said I don't believe
on
DSP sold his WDD.
Monday.
Oh, he
Doesn't
didn't
matter
sell
if
it. He
Mario
still
Kart
has it.
played or not.
No,
the
he can't
intention
sell
was
it
still the
because
same,
it'll
was to
violate
talk about
Scopey's terms
what
of
we
service.
what
He still
just
got
happened
it.
the day before for
Scopely
the first
don't
time,
care.
just like
You
did.
you
that's
can
what-
yeah
that's
you
what I
can
learned.
sell it. Like you can
Now,
sell it. You
was
just
it
don't
what
say it.
You wanted to hear.
Well,
Yeah,
he said
there's
it.
websites
No.
out there. There's
But
websites out
was
there
it
just
honest?
for selling.
Yes. And
champions
honestly, I
accounts.
think that
the issue
when
is
it
But those
comes
gotcha
to
accounts go
Apple
for
account.
so much less
the
than what he's
reasons
talking
why
about.
we were
Like you can get a
upset
loaded
was,
champions
and
account for
specifically
$100.
Adam was upset.
We were looking
was
earlier
because he
Yeah,
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 there's
you
one
can get
out
one with
there
good
that's
membership.
and whenever
it's like a
he'd say it,
$4,000
you know, it was
for a top 125.
like talking in circles.
Yeah.
And I think that there's like a lot of that stemmed from the WD
In comparison
things
to
where,
what that
where a lot of the
person
meat
paid
came from, right? So
for that
we asked you about that
account,
several
that's-
times.
that's
You know, we
changed.
got the runaround on it. We all knew
If
it was
you
the
find
runaround,
value
right?
in
There
that
was,
game, that
there were,
is.
you know, we talked about you sharing your account,
Yes.
and then you know, and then that didn't happen.
But there are people out
And
there
that was when
that
the internet went out
broker
and
accounts
everything
like
associated
that,
with
the way
that.
people broker stocks.
And so,
There's a speculative
you
market
know, we were
out for
upset about it, right? Because
stole accounts.
we smelt the shit, and I think that
I'd
there's
just
like
like to
actually
point
like a
out
lot of
once
irony
again-
when it comes to.
no burping, no snorting, no anything into the microphone.
You're right.
as
I
usual.
forgot about
Yeah,
that. You're right.
because he doesn't
Where's
do it when he's
the-
talking to people.
Well, wait, where's the neck phones? Why has he got headphones on? He's risking ear infections for Craig?
Exactly.
But wait, you know what's funny,
this
Ice?
and that.
Was you there when Phil was
ju-
was bashing Phil Spencer again?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Well,
was-
when
yes,
he was
you
reading
know,
off
I
that
get
one
sent
person
clips
from
to you
Twitter,
all the time, and
I went to
leading up
double
to
check
this
the source.
especially, you know, where
Pigeon,
you
whatever.
talked about
Yeah.
that
WWE
person was a
champions, and you
fanboy.
said that you know
a
you
Sony
spent,
fanboy.
spent,
I'm like, Phil,
you know,
you didn't even double
forever
check.
lying about it, right? So.
Well, of
with
course
that
he
said,
doesn't.
like, do you
That's
think
Phil
that
for you.
You know, you
Well,
admitted
if you know
to lying
wrestling, there's a
about
whole thing
this,
going
right?
on with
Do you think that we had a right to be
the creator
upset because
behind
we
the
felt you
5-star
were
match
lying, we knew
rule?
you were lying. You admitted to lying.
5 stars bullshit.
Do you feel that we had a right to be upset the next day?
Oh, it's going good, Raziel. How about yours?
Let me. Okay. Let me put it
Hold on,
into.
wait. Hold on. I didn't realize what he was talking
when
about.
it comes to this, and that. Like just was it yesterday?
Dave Meltzer. There's going on the whole thing with Dave Meltzer. And now Dave Meltzer,
leading up to this, especially,
didn't,
you know, where you
didn't,
talked about WWE champions,
fact check,
and you said
and he
that
is shit on
you
right
know
now.
you spent you know forever lying.
Okay,
about
so
it.
so Craig knew Phil admitted to that the account's his.
Right. So
Yeah,
with,
he
with that
fully
said,
admitted
like,
to
do
account
you
was
think
his.
that you know you admitted to lying
Craig
about
knows.
this, right? Do you think that we had?
Look at his arms across. He's just nodding his head. It's like, dude, you're the one that fucked up.
He's trying to be a a tough little bitch, isn't he? Look at him. Feeling himself.
Like, dude, you're the one that
He
fucked
was.
up.
He
Look at
definitely
the
was.
king of hate. Look at the king.
Yeah,
Yep.
King of Hate
Look
is
at that
back, baby.
You know, people
Oh,
with nothing to hide. People with nothing to hide don't have a posture like that. I just want to point that out. People
Exactly.
with secrets cross their arms. In an interrogation
Oh
every
my
time. A liar
gosh,
crosses their arms.
Phil.
Hold on,
The
not
right
only
to be
that, but they don't
upset,
get their panties in a bunch. They actually sit and have a
He is
conversation.
feeling himself. This is crazy.
It's like not only that, they have a right to be upset.
Because we felt you were lying, we knew you were lying, you admitted to lying.
Mhm.
Do you feel that we had a right to be upset the next day?
No.
Let me. Okay.
Okay,
Let me
pause a
put it
second, Ice.
Hold
into
up.
these terms. Okay. When a guest is going to be on a show and is going to be interviewed, and they know there's going to be hard-hitting questions, and that was all his previous.
Okay, so all right, what do you want to say? Because he's just rehashing the same bullshit.
So I got a question. What do you think is going to be the main point Phil's going to hash out for the rest of the interview on this?
How much longer is there?
I already
a
watched
lot
this,
more.
so I already
a
know.
lot.
So what do I think he's gonna hash on the
He's
most?
probably going to stay put. I'm wondering if Ice can get to a point. Phil's going to try and make himself.
Well, I mean, Phil already said it. Like Phil's already said it multiple times, so it's not a secret. He's only pissed off at the after show. That's all he's mad about.
No. There's another point, and I want to know if you can guess what it is. And it's
Another
going to be his entire point of his entire argument.
What you mean?
Hold on. So I see what he's saying. Okay, so he's oh shit.
I'll give you a hint. It went back and forth between Phil and Craig that he said he sent, and Craig sent him back that he wasn't interested anymore.
Not the fucking email.
Yes, the email. You're right.
Oh my god.
I knew all this was going to happen.
And this is a
That's
sticking
why I
point that
agreed to do the
Phil
interview,
will cling
because I felt
to
like
this
this is going to be
entire
the
thing.
definitive interview.
Oh god.
Ice.
Never in my
The
wildest
email is
dreams
like-
did I
is like
expect
the clutch
that the
to the whole
next
thing.
day after the interview you were going to do that.
And
You
it's
didn't even
proof
tell the public
of
you were going to do
DSP.
that. And now,
No,
let's be
here it
honest
is.
here. What actually happened on that Friday show is you talked to my detractors almost the entire show. You were reading all of their contributions as they rolled in.
Pause.
I think
I gotta say something about this.
Ah,
Phil,
don't have me either.
for once in your life, it wasn't just detractors. It was other people that was sending super chats to Craig because number one, they enjoyed the interview. There's a few names I recognize that was
super chats
detractors.
weren't about him. This is so
They weren't positive
was.
super
This-
chats.
This was one.
right.
and
They
not only
were
that,
for
Craig-
they were for side scrollers, Phil, not you.
Exactly. Not only that, even though in the interview they turned it off so Phil wouldn't see that because they were afraid that he would run and turn tail on this. And again, it was not all detractors; it was non-detractors that I recognized that was sending super chats, congratulating, saying the interview was great, or cracking a joke at Phil and kept it moving.
You know
Even
what?
during the after show,
I was there
he
during the after
scrolling
show.
them. He was scrolling them at the bottom of the screen, saying, "Hey, I can't keep up with these, so I just want to thank
I was
you."
I
You
was
know,
there
Phil's
during the
got
after show. And you know what 90% of all those tips were?
Huh.
Them saying congratulations on being a stand-up interviewer and not taking
Thank
Phil's
you.
bullshit.
Yeah,
It's-
it had
thank you,
nothing
so.
to do
Thank
with
you.
Phil. Nothing
What's running-
to do with Phil.
What's running
Didn't
through
say-
his head right now is the amount of money they made on their follow-up stream. That's what's running
Craig
through his
says
head right
how
now.
much it was. Craig says how much it was.
Oh,
Well, that's
boy.
not
Some
really
of them were previously
$600.
from the interview the
Yeah,
day before.
$600
I want to be fair
Phil thought
Oh.
he should get a piece. That's why I say that.
here. I think
That's
there were
what
like
he thought. He should
leftovers
think
who
he should
hadn't
get half of
shouted
that
out the day
something.
before, and then there was a ton of
Shit.
contributions that came in that day from my detractors.
What
So
a
you just sat there
baby.
reading them, and okay, you're upset with me. You don't believe me. You smell shit.
Yes,
all right?
I don't believe
But there's a
shit
difference
from
between
you
saying,
anything
"Well, we
you
just
say,
did this
Dave.
big interview. We don't believe him," versus actually like actively participating in memes that they.
Who gives a fuck? They're not professionals. You
The
dumb
champions.
motherfucker.
The champions thing he was claiming was a meme at the time. So yes, what they smelled bullshit on that you admitted to is a meme? No, you're a liar.
Phil,
Sorry.
let's scratch
Sorry,
all
hold
that. Let's scratch all that shit. Oh, fuck it. Evil Eye is coming now. All right, you retarded son of a bitch. You fucking lied to them for 5 goddamn hours, first off. And secondly, They told you to your fucking face they didn't believe you. It's not like they went behind your back and said they didn't believe you. They told you they didn't believe you. They told you how it looks because you will not provide fucking evidence. And third, they are not professionals. They're not fucking Barbara Walters or insert whatever fucking news anchor there is goddamn interviewing a motherfucker. These are a handful of fucking people on YouTube just like your bitch ass doing a fucking interview. They have every right to say you're a punk ass bitch motherfucker that tells nothing but goddamn lies. And all you can do is fucking sit on his dick and spin on it. That's the best you can do. God damn, I can't stand people like him.
This is.
I know what you mean, Ice. I know exactly.
Always want to be. Well, this is how I felt. You know what, Phil? Fuck you. Fuck your feelings. Fuck your wife and fuck your cat. How about that?
How about me?
The world.
Your entire cast laughed on the show together,
people to
as
be
if this was something
mindful of
funny
his
to do
fucking
to
feelings.
deride
He's a
Phil.
42-year-old man. Deal with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking deal with it. You're a fucking middle-aged man. These are people on the internet you will never meet. You'll never see them. And you don't have to interact with them if you choose not to, but you choose to. So fuck off with that poor me shit.
Exactly.
Hey,
Like, dude, you've been on here for 16 fucking years.
Hey,
16 years.
Guess what?
Why?
Hold on, Ice. Guess what? When I make content on stuff, people make fun of the way I stutter. People make fun of my name. People make fun of. Do I get pissy about it? I just keep it moving because this is what I put on the internet.
Yeah, it's the internet.
Oh no, someone
You
online
gotta have
doesn't
thick
like me.
skin.
Oh Christ.
Like, come on. There's been plenty. I know the next video I drop, people are still talking about me stuttering. I don't care. Hey, have at it. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I want you to have fun with it. But Phil, in your
But
case,
if every tweet, post, and comment about DSP isn't sucking his dick, then the world's a horrible place, according to Phil. Pussy.
Ice.
you took the words right out of my mouth. Out of my mouth, Home Alone. You took it right out of my mouth.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about all that. Getting upset.
No, you have every right because he has a bad. Trust me, there's been plenty of times where in my videos where I lost it and was flipping mine because he knows I'll push buttons to piss people off.
Yep.
Ice. Literally, the world does not revolve with emotion. The world revolves around facts. You don't need to be like the internet for shit. People don't like you, so fucking what?
If he can't fucking take that people don't like him because of his lies, then get off the fucking internet. Because it is obvious that you are not built for this shit. I get it. It's the internet. You want people, I want to be treated with respect. I want people to respect me. I'm sorry I fucking lied to you, retarded motherfuckers, but respect me anyway. Fuck you. I don't have to respect you. Respect is earned, not given. And you ain't done a goddamn thing on this planet to earn my respect. Much as I hate to say it, and it sounds really fucked up, I wouldn't even piss on you to put you out if you was on fire. I'd keep on fucking walking.
I literally go in the real world for a while and come back and talk to us. Other than that, shut the fuck up.
Another thing, I'm gonna talk real quick, sorry. At least for me, I don't care. People don't have to respect me, they don't have to like me. Guess what? I don't care. They don't do shit for me. People liking me doesn't pay my goddamn bills.
Exactly. You ain't paying my bill. If you ain't feeding me, fucking me, and giving me money, fuck you.
Yep, fuck out of here.
You don't have to like me at all.
Fact.
I am not gonna lose a wink of fucking sleep if somebody doesn't like me.
I might sleep better.
Oh yeah.
But here's what Phil can't understand. They're not mad about what he lied about. They're mad that he lied, period. The fact that they literally
wrong with lying.
Exactly. Here's the problem. Phil was trying to make it about what he lied about, not the fact that he lied.
He lied for years. As I said, I want to say I sent Vanguard a message about it. I said, this dude fucking has lied for years. He has banned people. He has lied to Stuttering Craig and them for 5 goddamn hours about it. He lied to the fucking Kino Casino saying it's not his account. And then finally last night, guys, I'm going to tell you the truth. WWE Champions was mine. I sold the account when I was desperate for money, but it was mine. I have no access to it. I can't give you the proof that I don't have it anymore. Look, you just admitted to it. I don't give a fuck if you have the account now or not. You just fucking admitted to it. The shit, it is a known secret. You ever heard of that, Phil? Known secret. Meaning everybody fucking knows it. But you're still thinking that nobody knows it when people look up. Yo, Phil, that's you, man. Just fucking give it up. It's you. We could have put this whole WWE Champions thing behind you fucking years ago. Hell, you could have put this shit behind you 6 years ago. You could have said, yeah, I play WWE Champions. Yeah, it's my account. Who cares? Oh, well, some people got pissy because, yeah, I was begging for money but at least you were fucking honest that it was your account and that you were sitting there spending on it. No, you wanted to sit there for a year. Well, what does it have to do with my content? True. Again, I will agree with you. The WWE Champions has nothing to do with your content back then. It does now because you stream it, but back then it did not. But the problem is, Phil, is you were feigning distress while playing this fucking game. That's the issue. And you lied about it for years. And then finally, because your fucking stupid ass finally realized it's never going away unless you admit to it. So you had no choice, and Craig gave you a chance for 5 hours, well actually 4 hours, if you want to be technical, 4 hours to admit it was your account. You did not take it. Kino Casino just said, hey man, just lie and say it's your account. They told you just fucking lie and say it's your account to get it behind you. I don't even care if they believed you or not, because they said who cares if it is your account. We know what they're about. It doesn't fucking matter, but it's the fact they told you just lie and say it's yours to move on. And you still wanted to argue it wasn't your account. And then here we come, full fucking circle again. Yeah, it's my account. The detractors, they were right. It was my account the whole time, guys.
Met there, big ups. I didn't even realize you just popped in.
Oh shit!
Big ups. Where are we dropping, boys?
Watching this interview.
Getting into the good stuff. We are getting into the good stuff.
Man, actually, I would argue that the begging and the WWE Champions was a part of his content because that was his motivating factor for acting a straight pussy bitch for all these years. So a lot of his behavior, a lot of his decision making was motivated by fucking champions. You look at the bank leaks. What was the majority of his spending? More than his mortgage, more than his car, more than his utilities. It was fucking champions. That's what was driving his fucking life. Some guys are driven by money. Okay, for not necessarily for burning it like Phil does. Some are motivated by pussy. Some are motivated by getting drunk and fucked up. But for him, it's pulling fucking Hogans and ignoring his wife. So his wife, who, by the way, he doesn't give a fuck about, because I'm on my alternate Twitter. I've been saying, hey, bitch, I posted her fucking restraining order online, you bastard. He hasn't addressed it. No outrage about his wife who was being beaten on, and how dare you put this out there, this public document out there on the internet. She's crying downstairs. Nothing. Didn't even block me yet. Doesn't give a whole fuck about
that. He has yet to block me, and I've been calling him out constantly on Twitter.
God damn it, do I need to bake more muffins for people on Twitter?
What should have been the easiest thing to give up,
Not my wallet. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Roman Sanchez? Good to see you, man.
Go ahead. My bad. Over you there.
But he sold it years. He sold it back years ago.
I got blocked. I got blocked because I called him a shitty husband. I think it was after side scrollers, because I really didn't at him, but when he went and he revealed that about the restraining order, and I tried looking it up, and I'm like, oh wait, Michigan doesn't let you look this up online because they have confidentiality laws about it, or privacy laws, and you have to go in and get it physically or request it by mail. You can't search it through their electronic system, nothing, okay, because they consider it sensitive. And so it's like, you fucking asshole, you were husband of the year by the fact that you went and put this out there when nobody would have known about it except that you said it. The only reason people knew about it is because he revealed it, and he thought it was a big own there in side scrollers, and he blocked me for that because I called him, you're the fucking husband of the year for doing this. But here I am out there right now saying I put this out there for everybody to see that Kat looks like she was cheating, and looks like she was fucking around with you in at least May of what was it, 2017? Maybe even earlier, he was sliding into DMs shortly after Panda left, maybe even during the time that he was still with Panda.
It was somewhere between like late April, early May, from what I can remember.
Yeah, Panda left in early April, and he revealed it in I think it was early or late May. But according to the restraining order, it was in May. John found. Wait, it's John, right? Yeah. Found the DMs in her Twitter on her phone, and that's sort of what set things in motion at that time. So it's like what the fuck, dude? Is that you were crying about it? He was crying about it and getting all indignant, and he's not even saying anything about it. But he's just straight bitch, just a straight fucking bitch. And he was definitely giving off domestic abuser vibes, because I've seen this in my practice, where I put it out there on Twitter. It's like whenever you get these domestic abusers, they especially if usually it's the girl breaks up with him, that can't happen. He's the one who dumps you. He's the one in control. How dare you? And so they will want to go and bitch you out, or bitch her out, and try to get revenge and take control back in order to soothe their bruised ego and maybe even attack the girl. And he was doing the same thing. It's like, how dare you do this to me? It's you were doing everything wrong, and you hurt me, and it wasn't supposed to happen this way, and yada 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 yada. And he was doing the same shit that a wife beater does. So that's where that is. Fucking asshole.
Meth Bear, I was gonna ask you a question, but you just answered all completely, and I appreciate that.
Oh, about like what exactly was the question?
About him, the situation between Cat Panda, all that stuff. You answer all that.
Okay, cool. This is a shit show.
I was the guest on your show the day before for 5 hours.
It doesn't matter, motherfucker. You could have left it any goddamn time. You could have been like, hey, I can give y'all 2.5 hours. Is that okay? If it's not enough, maybe we can work something out to do it again another time. You decided to sit there for 5 goddamn hours lying to their faces. You lied and lied and lied and lied and lied. And then at the end of it all, the very end, as Meth Bear pointed out, you threw your fucking wife under the bus, talking about her restraining order, just to save your sorry piglet ass.
Phil, you spent 15, 20, 25 minutes, I know I'm about to repeat myself again, trying to create one lie upon another lie upon another lie, when Craig and Adam were trying to help you multiple times. You had so many opportunities to clear the air. Again, you was hoping there would be another puff piece to fall to you. So don't even sit there talking about how, oh, it was 5 hours. It was 5 hours because you made it 5 hours. It could have been 1 hour if you had spent only 1 or 2 minutes answering each of your question and just got straight to the point. Even Craig said speed it up.
Yeah.
And the thing was, they wanted to help. They didn't want to. It wasn't like they were trying to, just jab every single detractor question at him. They were like, okay, let's help you move on. You say you want this to be the definitive DSP interview. Fine. Let's put things to bed.
What's up, Majestic Toaster? Welcome. Before hold on, guys.
I'm
So
sorry, go ahead.
we have a giveaway. First come, first serve. It's for a Lego game. So say thank you to Marin. 3, 2, 1. Thunderdome that bitch.
Oh, it's gonna be a bloodbath now.
Hey, Dance, how you doing? Go.
I lost my train of thought. Oops.
Just to get a bit of focus here, once again, it's not what he lied about. It's the very fact that they knew he was lying, and they caught him out for it.
Yeah,
it has no. And he probably lied. I can probably guarantee he lied multiple times on this entire interview, and then he admits to one of the biggest lies that they tried to go over with him, and he does not understand that the issue is that you lied, not that what you lied about. So if you lied about one thing, what else did you lie about during the interview that you said, oh, this would be a chance to clear the air for me to show to get back on track?
Yeah.
So
Shoot. Wait, hold on. So I'm sorry. Let me just answer Thyri real quick. And Thyri, you are absolutely right. Even right now with this interview, Craig was still trying to help Phil. That says a lot. Me personally, if I try to help you the first time and you decide to show me your behind, I'm not helping you ever again. And just like I said, if you're on fire, I'm gonna still walk away. In my case, I'll be laughing at you and still don't care.
I poured gasoline on him.
I mean, that's how evil I can get.
I agree. I mean, this is somebody who had absolutely zero vested interest in wanting to harm Phil, wanting to do gotcha questions, wanting to do anything like that. And you lie in his face. You disrespect him in the worst possible way. Someone who wanted to help you.
Exactly.
So you get what you get.
Yeah, and that's the thing he can't seem to understand is like, you fucking lied. But you hurt me. You fucking lied. But you hurt me. Motherfucker, you lied. Do you not understand why I'm pissed at you? You fucking lied to me for 5 hours. If you lied about that, how much of that interview you lie about? How much of it was bullshit and how much of it was true? And now, thanks to you admitting you fucking lied, that means that I honestly can't believe anything you said in that interview. And he's sitting there saying, well, I couldn't show the proof. If you can't show the proof and you're a habitual liar, that means nobody's going to believe you. You honestly need people who just don't give a fuck. That is the only way that people will be like, yeah, I can hang with Phil because I just don't give a fuck about anything he says. Other than that, any normal person, logical person, isn't going to believe you.
You gotta do it like that. You gotta go.
Greg handled DSP
like
with the kid gloves. He was just the standard gloves. He didn't buy the bullshit. Kid gloves was like
What's up, guy with two names? Guy with two names.
What
Quarter pounder.
Kid Casino shit did.
Big ups to guy to names.
Kid gloves.
Yeah.
Greg and his co-host at the time,
Adam.
they handled him appropriately. They didn't jam it down his throat. They let him speak. They listened to his answers, but they called him out on his bullshit, which is 100% fair. They were trying to get him to admit to things, not necessarily incriminate. And all Phil had to say back then was like, "Listen, I sold the account. I can't show you right now because I don't want to dox whoever got the account. Whether that will be true or not is not my point, but." He could have came clean right then and there and said, listen, for the moment, I don't have it plotted out. I don't want to dox the man. I can work on it, and then I'll show it to you in another moment or something like that. That's all he would have had to say.
All he would have had to said was, I was down from the rafters. Yes, that was my account. The account is no longer mine. That's all he had to say.
Wait, hold on. So, can I challenge on that real quick? Can I just challenge on that real quick? With down from the rafters? What I mean by that is, even if that's the case, do you think, if Phil, let's say Phil were to send information to Craig, do you think Craig would put that out on the internet? You think he would dox Phil over that?
No.
I am just saying.
Absolutely not.
Exactly.
I play the devil's advocate a lot.
And there's nothing wrong with that, there's nothing wrong with that. But I want to ask that because Craig to me doesn't seem like that kind of person. He will either confirm or deny that that's that person. That's what I mean by that. And I'm not trying to. I don't want to make it like put you on the spot like that. But I wanted to say that because.
I'm just saying, like, the best answer. Phil does not want to show anything, and I know it's Phil trying to his way out.
I'm going to point out something too. I want to point out something too.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. You started before I did. Go for it.
Well, no, just on that point is there are some detractors who said that if he had sent Craig the screenshot right there, on live before he disconnected, and got it all done, and Craig had looked at it, and just for the sake of argument, it was not down from the rafters. It was something else, and proved a sign update was maybe different. That yes, this is Phil's account, it's his email address, it's a different name. There are some who say that they probably wouldn't have put much stock into it. But me, on the other hand, at that moment, I probably would have been like, well, I mean, Craig has no reason to lie about this. He has no investment in Phil. And I probably would have been like, okay, then it's not down from the rafters. You know.
I agree.
If I might add on to that,
I'm with you on that, Meth Bear.
If I might add on to that for just a moment,
Go ahead.
we have other examples of where detractors actually cleared Phil. Look at the saga
Escort
with
saga?
Cat. The escort saga. Detractors cleared that out, and Phil still doesn't has a factor for that.
He
but
completely glazed over that too. Completely glossed. Said, "Oh, I said it wasn't true, so you should have just believed me."
And oftentimes detractors also put the reins on other detractors who are trying to maybe come up with the quote unquote conspiracy theories, and just be like, either come with receipts or just shut up. Interesting thought. And we could see him doing it, but come up with some receipts, or show a pattern of behavior. One dot is just a dot. You have a few dots. Okay, now you're starting to get a trend, but you get many, or you're starting to get some connections, but many dots, and you start to see a trend. And so it's like a plot point. It's like start to show us evidence. Just don't really try to hype up that bullshit. We sort of do it to ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, prime example. The new car theory that was coming out. Oh, I seen Phil driving a new car, and people are like, all right, well, where's the screenshot? Oh, well, I didn't take one. You're making a bold claim. You see this fucking greasy fuck driving a new car.
Yeah, you were sitting next to Phil for that long, and you didn't take a single fucking picture. No, fuck you. No, get out of here with that. People whip out their phones to take pictures of a cute dog within 2 seconds, but you see Phil in the wild in a new car and you do nothing to take a fucking picture of it? No, fuck off.
That's suspect as fuck.
Bold claim requires bold evidence.
Or there was this one time a while back. Damn,
Raziel.
There was how Phil was talking to this other girl. I'm like, well, where's that proof of that? Because I don't see that, and it's like I need proof before I even believe that one.
I mean, the only proof was that person's receipt. Okay, what the fuck does that prove?
What does the receipt tell me? You were at a store? Congratulations! I can produce that same receipt. Hey, I was at a store. See?
now
least
the
new phone theory, Phil admitted he had to get a new phone. Okay,
wait, we just saw that on stream not too long ago. It's been like
he needed a new phone.
Yeah. Now the short Arab woman theory. Looking at Kat's makeup, how she likes to tan, like the darker foundation. Then it's like, okay, he probably saw Kat with Phil in the store more than likely. So but otherwise
Yeah, but like my point is that detractors have cleared up certain things. There's detractors, yes, that have gone well beyond what the scope of anything believable that Phil would
Duty. I'll name that Duty right now.
Duty was quick to put shit out, and without a lot of analysis or without knowing enough of the lore to add context to it. But I mean, I noticed that when he first started coming on the scene, I'm like, man, that's. He's like, yeah, I think Phil's doing this because of this. Like, no, dude, this is something that's been going on for a while, or this is just Phil, or you're wrong about that. That's not how stat works. And so it's like, just get off that bullshit. I haven't really been paying much attention.
My strongest argument here is that because Craig and Adam at the time would have been a third party, that really gets nothing out of this either way.
Mm-hmm.
If Craig had said, yes, this is not him, it would have done more to credit Phil, and even some detractors probably would have backpedaled a little bit off of that.
Well, and that was the thing. There were detractors that said that. There were detractors that said if Craig had said, yeah, he's not down from the rafters, they would have believed him and dropped it. So there was people already saying that.
But here's the thing, though, Ice. Here's the thing when it comes to Phil. He knew he was gonna have this interview. He should have been much more prepared and had that on deck. Had he had it on deck and gave it, even I would have dropped it. But the fact of it is, he didn't, and he tried to wiggle his way out of this one, and he failed at it.
Dude, if he had just said, yeah, I'm down from the rafters, but I've lost access to the account, even if the last part was bullshit, I'm like, at least he fucking fessed up that it was his. And it would have been done. This whole thing could have died on side scrollers right then and there. Yeah, you'd still have people talking about it. but it would have dropped it for the most part. People were like, oh yeah, he was down. You would have had the memes for a few months, and then it just would have went away.
Look,
Like everything else.
This is how I would have handled it. I would have said to Craig, listen, take my camera off the thing for a moment, just so you can see me only, not everybody else, and I will show it to you directly off my phone. That way, only you see it, nobody else does, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, been done.
And I could have solved the entire thing. Like, he doesn't have to email anything. He doesn't have to jump through hoops. Here, this is my phone. Give me 1 second. It might take a moment for the
Because it's got to load up and boot up and everything.
And then for the camera to kind of like focus on it. And then you show Craig when you're not up on the stream like this, just only Craig can see you, and Craig can confirm it from there. Nobody else has to see it.
Yeah, I mean, see, that was the thing that was brought up too, Raziel. Like that was indeed brought up. Like, oh, it could have just been a new account or something like that. And like, yeah, people were saying that too. But it would have just been like, it would have been one of those things like, okay, it would have gave Phil, let's just say it would have been a bullshit account, right? Let's walk the ship with me, walk the dark descent with me. Even if he showed a bullshit account that still had some time on it, like I'll say a year. Just say you gave him a year. It would have been a good enough smokescreen for the majority to drop it. You would have the holdouts. You're always going to have holdouts. But it would have been an excellent smokescreen for the majority to back off of him. Like, okay, he admitted it. It wasn't his. We can go on and just laugh about it. But then Phil turns around and says, so, and then I want y'all to think of this. Okay, I don't know how many people caught on to it or said anything about it. But whatever. I want you to think about what Phil said at that time about the champions. That he called Scopely to do the name change. And they told him they don't do name changes, but they were going to do it for him. And they worked out for him to leave the guild, or faction, I'm sorry, they're called factions, to leave the faction and then change the name. But they changed it early. So thank you for ratting out Scopely, that they give their whales special privileges, like i.e. changing your name.
What was actually really at the time back then during the interview that sort of piqued my,
Wait, hold on, Meth Bear. Meth Bear, I'm sorry. I just gotta say this before I lose my train of thought. Ice, like if you, matter of fact, I remember this. Just like going back to, and I hate to go back there. I'm gonna go back there. Remember back when he jerked off on May 1st? You remember how finally he admitted to that? If Phil had just rolled with it and not started Rage War, it would have died off at that point. But the fact of it is, he's still Rage War that to this very day. Same through this situation. If he just said finally, yes, I'm down for the Raptors, admitted to it, yeah, they'll still be making raz of it. But guess what? It eventually would have ended and died out. The fact of it is, he was still lying about it to this very day. Is the reason why I still pressed on to that.
But I think he did that because it got more views. More people wanted to come.
Well, it's also the fact that he blames
trying to defend it.
It's also the fact that he blames Panda Lee for doing it, so it's her fucking fault that he embarrassed himself. So, not him for not realizing that it was on. So, fuck him. But back then, when he was interviewing, during the interview with Craig, he said, this other person who was named, they call me DSP, got their name changed, and so I went to Scopely to say, hey, can basically, if you read between the lines, it was, they haven't discovered me yet. They're wrong about their assumptions on who this person is. This they call me DSP is not me. I have a completely different username. Could you please change the username that they don't know about in order to protect myself from being discovered? Motherfucker, if they don't know, if they got the wrong guy over there and they're chasing the wrong guy and they don't even know that your account exists, why are you going to go get it changed?
Again, Phil telling on himself, or in the words of the guy with two names, self-snitching. That's what he keeps doing. He keeps self-snitching. And as I've said multiple times on my streams, I sound like a fucking broken record. Phil doesn't know how to just shut the fuck up. If he had just shut the fuck up, a lot of this shit would go away.
Okay.
I would hate to have him as a client.
Yeah.
Just quick. Just if he had admitted to it, just said, "Listen, I sold the account. I no longer have it," and he said that on the interview, do you think it would have died a little bit? It would have died in like a couple of months.
Yeah, if he admitted it all, even if he didn't say he sold it, he could just be like, "Yeah, I'm down from the rafters." There would be jokes. There would be months of jokes. You might have it for a year, but it would just fade away, just like the escort saga faded away. It just faded into obscurity because it'd be like, "Oh well, shit. All right, fuck it, it's done."
I don't know if anybody would have believed him saying that if
hell no,
he said I sold it. I wouldn't have
No,
believed
I know that, but I'm using that as an example. Like, just the admitting itself.
But here's the thing.
Yeah, no matter
here's
what,
the thing.
people that believe it, and don't believe it.
Yeah, most people.
No matter what was said, there's going to be two categories here. Well, technically three, maybe four. There's going to be people that don't give a shit. That's fine. People that believe it because they believe it. I can't go one way. People that don't believe it. You can't stop that. That are undecided. So no matter what response he gives, it's going to be pretty much a four-way split. If he had given that honest answer at Craig's interview, it would have worked out so much better for him instead of pulling this shit.
Exactly. It's just like exactly. I agree 100% with you. So same thing what I said. Hey, he just admitted to it. Okay, yeah, we know he lied about it, but at least he finally, owned up to it, and it would have died right there, and we would have all moved on forward to something else.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
But before we get on to something else, actually, I just so while all this is going on, I mean, I still do have champions on my phone because I was looking to see what it looks like, and it shows on the first page. It just shows your username. It shows nothing else, no email address, and if you go into settings, it has your username and your unique user ID and the version number. So there's no email address. It doesn't have your real name. It doesn't have your address. It just has your username, version number, and the unique ID, and that's it. There's no other identifiable information that you can get through the Champions UI. So if he's like, "Oh, there's an account name on there that we didn't know about, other than Down from the Rafters, so now we're going to go," it's not there. So there's nothing that we could have gleaned from the front page of that, and it doesn't even show how long you've been in the game. It doesn't show your date or anything like that. That's shown offline. You have to know what the username is. So if
because that's like that with the game I play. State of Survival. It doesn't show anything. It just shows my name.
And if Craig had said it's not him, he literally could have created an account, a fake account, and said, "Well, it's not him," and we wouldn't have been able to really find it since we wouldn't have known the account name. The only thing that he would have been, if it was like a level 1 account, and it would just says, "Oh, it's level 1," or it's VIP level 1, or it's wait, what does it say here? Like League 1 or something. That would mean that it's brand new, right? And so that would be fucking suspicious. So, but other than that, it's like, or even your score.
Yeah, and that's why I said like at least a year-old account. He could have used a year-old, and it would nobody would have been able to tell the difference. It'd have been like, "Oh, okay, yeah, that's not him, guys."
Yeah, and so there's absolutely no way for anything to have been leaked out for him to show it. There would have been no danger. So
hold on, guys, hold on, real quick.
I got something here.
Crazy story. Back when Genshin Impact came out, you could play like 40 minutes and get like 60-ish pulls. My buddy actually told me the same thing because he plays it. He did an account worth a couple $100. So me and him farm some accounts. Yeah, people do it all the time. People do it with Final Fantasy 14. They'll beat the game, farm up a bunch of characters, and get them to the max level, get some good shit for them, and then they sell the accounts. They flip them. They flip accounts all day, every day. He said himself last night. He was doing a fundraiser. He ratted on himself, and the money was too. But himself said he gotten away with lying. He didn't get away with lying though. People knew he was lying. SOS.
That same thing with me and my mobile game I play. The two, because I play two. I play Dragon Ball Legends and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I'm looking at my OS right now. It doesn't tell me show anything. It show my name. It shows my username, my characters, my party, and the basic stuff I need to know.
Like now, if you looked at my account for State of Survival, you wouldn't be able to tell I've been playing the game for like 7 years. Because my character doesn't have the power level associated with a 7-year-old account. I'm well below. I'd be like a, what was it the guy told me in my clan? That I'm more like a 1-year-old account because of my power level. Because it's so low. Because I just play it when I feel bored.
Yes, that's the same thing with me. Okay.
I was on your show
yeah.
and answered hard-hitting questions. You didn't have to believe the answers.
Hold on. Did you answer? Because you
Oh,
didn't.
I did? Oh, indeed I answered. You just didn't like the answers.
You didn't like the answer. You
didn't like the answer.
Hey, what
You
retarded
fucking lied. You didn't like the answer. You're right. I wouldn't like being lied to. Holy shit, Phil.
You lied and deflected questions like no tomorrow. You should have been a goalie with that kind of skill.
20 minutes just to answer each question and try to make a lie out of
This
that. And they
dude was
nailed
like,
it.
you didn't like the answer. You fucking lied, Phil. Sure. All right. Okay. You're right, Phil. Hold on. Oh, hold on. You're right, Phil. You did give an answer. And I didn't like it, and I didn't accept it because I knew it was a lie. And you're now coming back at me complaining that I didn't like the answer, that I didn't enjoy being lied to. I'm supposed to enjoy just being lied to, apparently. Oh, okay. Okay, Phil. Okay. So, Phil, and I want this for anyone, and I'm not even talking about in the detractor verse. I'm talking about anyone who decides they want to get in bed with Phil. I want you to use this interview right here. Phil is blatantly telling you he's okay with lying to you, and you should be okay with him lying to you. That is what that statement is saying right there. It's not my fault that you didn't enjoy my lie, you didn't accept my lie. Like, just keep lying to me. I mean, let's play that song. Was it "Talk Dirty to Me"? Just lie to me. It's like, dude. All right, Raziel, you take care now. Be safe out there, man.
Phil, don't flip that on me because you didn't. You were dishonest with us, and
yes, you was. You was very dishonest.
Craig is heated now. That was all he needed. He's firing on all cylinders now.
Smelt that.
It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honest.
What?
You're not. It's still an answer.
Hold on.
Like the answers.
Phil, don't flip that on me because
hold on. I gotta hear that again.
Go full retarded. Right?
I gotta hear that again.
Wait, stop. Wait. Remember, this is Phil claiming that he's going to come clean with everything and get a new start and lose some detractors for this interview. Remember that.
I gotta hear it.
Ice, wait.
Hold up. I gotta hear this in its entirety.
Ice, it gets worse. It gets way worse after this.
Oh, I gotta hear this in its entirety.
Let him cook,
dishonest
Ice,
with us,
cook.
and we smelt that.
It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honesty or not. It's still an answer.
Then let me ask you this, Phil. Will you?
I think Ice needs to give a minute to restart because it's like, wow,
Phil.
the retardation on this one.
Ice.exe.
Phil.
Ice, did I not tell you this was
Holy
going to
shit, dude. You are a disingenuous, dishonest, piece of shit human being I have ever met. The fact that you had the goddamn balls.
He really said that, didn't he?
The fact you had the goddamn balls to open your mouth and say that statement.
I lie when it's convenient, like Sargon said. Similar shit.
You think that that's okay? It doesn't matter if I lied or not. I would. Craig, you're a nicer guy than I. You're a way nicer guy than I.
keep going.
Oh my God, Phil, you don't deserve any future dealings. any fucking future dealings. I want that shit to go to the moon and fucking back. Oh, you didn't hear it? All right, hey Antonio Spurs, here, you gotta hear this shit. Oh hell, you gotta hear this shit.
Was on your show and answered hard-hitting questions. You didn't have to believe the answers.
Hold on, did you answer? Because you.
Oh, I did. Oh, indeed, I answered. You just didn't like the answers.
Phil, don't flip that on me because you didn't. You were dishonest with us, and we smelt that.
It's still an answer. It doesn't matter if it's honesty or not. It's still an answer.
Then let me.
Wait, hold on,
Still an answer. Whether I'm dishonest or not, it's still an answer.
It's still an answer. That's fucked up. That's
Okay,
fucked
so Keemstar, this is the person you want to get in bed with. Fuck Kino Casino, because that's exactly what they are. So fuck it, they deserve each other.
That's who they are. You're absolutely right.
They're retarded.
But Phil, you realize, I'm gonna use your words, Phil. Since you want to steal the Kino Casino, I'm gonna steal yours. So what you're doing right there, Phil, that's a self-felt. That you're saying, even if I fucking lie to you, just accept my answer.
All right, can I point out something real quick?
Wait. So before you continue, I'm sorry. So I do apologize. Everyone, look how smug Phil is right at this point. Look how smug he is.
Oh yeah,
He's
you
so happy.
that's something to be proud of. Mama Linda should have really gave your daddy lip service and swallowed you.
Yeah, the translation, I lie, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? That's what he said.
That's exactly what that is.
Yep, that's exactly what that is. Fuck you, I lie, what are you gonna do about it? He's feeling
But wait a
himself,
second.
I'm telling you.
Look at Phil's chat and see what they're responding with. And they're
He
really
lied.
pointing out Phil.
They could do whatever they want. Side scrollers dissed Phil's wife not too long ago. Don't give a fuck about that. Let me see. But you lied.
Phil
The
shouldn't
answer
have lied.
wasn't
It was a bad
true.
idea. Just own that mistake and move on.
But the only person that was quite trying to be honest is 672, because even he kind of called out Phil a few times. I'll give him that much. No, 672 did. No, he did. He did. I'll give him that.
Like, dude, yo, see, like I said, this is the shit right here. So I again, this is what I feel like I'm stealing everybody's bit today, motherfucker.
No, you're fine.
So
you're good. I just keep it up.
So, as Shinko would say, he's showing you who he is, and people are okay with this. So Keemstar is okay with this. Fucking Kino Casino's okay with this. His chat, those who want to give him, that want to get down on their knees and give him lip service, are okay with this. They're okay with Phil saying, I gave you an answer, it doesn't matter if it's true or not. So, keep that in mind.
He looks...
That Phil is openly telling people right here that he is going to lie to you, and you just need to accept it. Guess what? That means I don't have to do business with you. And guess what, Phil? This is the shit that's gonna be sent to fucking sponsors. If you ever had an idea of getting a sponsor, this shit is what's gonna get sent to them. Like, look, this is what he said to this man, that it is okay for him to lie, and you are to accept the lie.
No, what he specifically said, I hate to try to correct you guys, but what he specifically said was, I lied, you don't have to accept it, but that's my answer.
Yes,
So
but
you're
that's
not gonna say
also
anything else after?
that's also him saying accept it. That's him telling Craig to accept his lie. It doesn't matter if I'm truthful or not.
So you can't defend it. That shit's
Okay,
so retarded.
No, let's go. Let's take this shit to the extreme like Phil likes to do. Okay, Phil, you're being charged with a crime and you lie and you get caught in that lie by the detectives. Are they supposed to just accept that lie and send your ass out the door? I don't think so. They're gonna fucking lock you up, goddamn retard.
Because the moment he tries to lie to anybody, they know it doesn't make sense. He's out the door anyway. I'm not trying to defend him. This whole entire interview, I usually play the devil's advocate. I cannot play the devil's advocate for anything.
You can't. Again, I get you trying to correct me there, but no, that is the message he is sending. It is okay for him to lie, and you are to just accept his lie. I don't have to accept your lie if I know you're lying. And this is why I said Craig is better than me, because I'd be like, dude, you're just a lying piece of shit. Get off my show. And I would have booted his ass right then and there.
I lost my shit.
that point.
Especially if he's grinning about telling you that you are to accept his lie.
I was only able to listen to this on my headset. I didn't see his expressions for like half this shit.
You apologize for lying to us because that's where a lot of that came from. It's like we knew you were lying, right? And I gave you an opportunity multiple times. I remember pleading with you, Phil, just come clean on this, and the opportunity was there. And had you just come clean at that instance, everybody would move past this. So I do think that, like, once again, why were we upset, Phil? What's the root of all this? We felt
his wife.
We knew, and we smelt a lie. We smelt it, right?
Of course he's gonna ban you.
And you admitted yesterday to lying to us. So that, to me, stings, because you're not only lying to me, you're lying to your audience, you're lying to my audience, and you're lying to everybody else. So you should apologize to me.
Exactly. And remember, Phil said he wanted this to be the one space that everyone could come to. That everybody could come to and say, this is the information that Phil said to clear his name. And then to turn around a year and some months later and tell you it was a lie. So, Phil, by your own fucking actions, why would I believe anything that comes out of your mouth? If you're willing to lie about the damnedest of things, regardless of how small it is, why would I believe you want anything? See, right here, Phil, right here, and this is why you need friends. This is why I wish John Rambo was still in your life to smack the fuck out of you. Sorry, Shinko. Because John would tell you, this is why people don't trust you.
Small. If they'll lie about something insignificant, they'll lie about everything.
And Phil is proving to be that liar.
Absolutely.
You're so right, because I wish he was still friends with Rambo. Somebody else, he couldn't be friends with me because guess what? On a daily basis, we be putting him up. We be putting him up. We be like
somebody. He needs somebody in his goddamn corner.
Charlie Murphy.
Yeah, like, yo, the Kino Bros. If y'all are here, or any of your fan base is here, tell Phil to stop lying. Please tell this man to stop lying, because it's making him look worse as he goes down the road. Like, this is why people don't want to deal with him, because shit like this, is shit like this that people are going to fucking clip, and this shit has been clipped to hell and back. I can guarantee it. And they're gonna be sending this to people who just like, maybe I want to talk to Phil. And Phil, remember, Phil sat there and said, and I don't know if he says it here, but Phil said a couple of days ago, because of the interview with Side Scrollers, it ruined an opportunity with people he was gonna do an interview with. So Phil, when this gets to the person that you are going to interview and they see where you blatantly told Craig to accept your lie, blatantly said to accept it, and that he shouldn't be mad about you lying to him, what do you think they're going to say, Phil? How do you think they're going to feel before they even get in a room with you? They're going to have to walk in there knowing, I got to take everything this motherfucker says with a grain of salt.
And he's
another thing to add, Ice. I gotta add this. Phil said he would not be doing anything with his chat with tips and everything. Look exactly where he's looking right now.
Of course.
Dead ass. Right at the tips indicator there. Chat, super chats.
Look.
Sorry.
Like, dude.
Greedy motherfucker.
Like right there, dude in his chat. Phil, just apologize and move on.
And Adam. And Travis and Blabs and everybody else who watched that show, because they were expecting the definitive DSP interview, and what they got.
Phil, just apologize for lying.
Just say I fucked up.
Look, right there, pull the plug. Somebody's already in his chat telling him, pull the plug. The timing of this is also Kino. Yeah, right there. Big Papa Phil. DSP has admitted to not being honest. He had a reason. What's the reason? And he had a reason. So
you know, it's a term for cinema. How is this cinema?
So he had a reason. What is a reason for not being honest when you are trying to give yourself a better image?
Lies. That's not definitive, Phil. That's the issue I had with this.
Okay, now
in the call now, 672. Is he gonna do it? So 672 knows something's up. So 672 knows Phil, just end the shit. Fucking end the shit.
I told you 672 was calling him out. I told you that.
Fucking cuck. I am not gonna give him any goddamn credit.
Big Mac. All these lies is getting hard to handle. It's like, what the fuck? Don't let him make you look bad. It's too late. He just admitted that y'all need to be okay with his lying ass. Accept his fucking lies.
Look bad.
Abort, Phil. Get out of here now. Dude, just telling him to fucking leave. It's fucked. It is done. It is donezo. The Gundam is exploding. The base is exploding. You were losing every goddamn thing. Jettison now, motherfucker. Leave with whatever dignity you got left. Because that right there just fucking filleted your ass.
Since we're getting into the nuance of it now.
Oh shit.
The nuance.
Big up, Lynn.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
How's it going?
Oh, hey, Lynn. Shit, I didn't see you sneak in here. You catch me during my
I'm
evil
like
ice
that.
moments. I'm sorry.
No, you were getting intense. I love the energy.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Let's go talk because
Evil
the
Eyes is
lies
on
you're
the-
talking
Phil gonna
about are
answer.
WWE champions.
Go ahead.
Wait. Craig is turned into an Ivan Drago. Phil, your chat is just fucking clowning you now, and you're reading this shit. You are reading this.
That's what we're talking about.
But will you apologize?
Look at him just melting.
Wait. Time out. What did Craig say?
Craig asked him, was he going to apologize for lying to them?
I know.
Okay. Continue.
So, still, dude, 672, still not answering. Phil, just fucking abort, Phil. You lying piece of shit. You telling people to accept your lies. Craig ain't having none of this shit. Craig came ready for war. Even your... I almost said something I wasn't supposed to. I was going to get my ass eaten off.
Here's
You're...
the thing, Ice. This gets so much better still.
You're a royal dick sucker. Not 670. King Goken is sitting there saying, uh-oh. Phil, abort. Oh, this shit.
Hold on. Let's talk.
Oh, man. Cat toys and vaping. Should have canceled the interview after last night, dude. Major L, Phil. Wow.
That bitch can go to hell.
Let's do this. All right, let's like man to man. Don't demand something from me now. Let's talk like men.
Don't demand something. Motherfucker, you lied. He has every right to demand you to apologize to him right now.
Child.
Like, you fucking lied to this man for 5 straight goddamn, well, 4 straight hours. And now you were saying, you were still saying, believe me, how you lied about something is small and insignificant, is WWE champions. What the fuck else have you lied about? Oh yeah, and I almost forgot, when you were talking about the goddamn bank, I mean not the bank, the goddamn bankruptcy. You said the judge questioned why you didn't say you had a cat. So you were lying on that too, Phil. And you're like, oh, it's insignificant. No, Phil, it's a fucking lie if you're saying you don't have a cat and you do.
Let me correct you something. It's not man to man. It's man to birth prostitute. If you're paying to put on clothes instead of taking them off.
Man to a freaking sperm that just never developed. That's what that is.
Child is what Soul said.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, man, the munchkin, exactly.
In that interview.
The mushroom is good.
Smelt versus smelted.
Wait, hold on, gentlemen, hold on.
Okay.
No, Ice, let that play, because I want to hear what Phil wants to say. I want to hear this.
All right, I had been honest with you and completely transparent, and I said, fessed up to everything, right? Immediately, you would have said, that's great. Prove it. Correct? You would have said, prove everything you're saying.
We gave you the opportunity to.
Okay, now let's be real about this, because I don't want you to lie to the internet about it. I want to be real about this.
I'm not going to lie to the internet.
In that interview, all right, you said to me.
Well, he refuses to apologize. 672 is just fucking clowning.
Oh my god, this is where I'm so glad he's... Can I go dark? Can I go real dark right about now?
As long as it's not against terms of service, go for it.
Okay. Bill, you are so lucky you're not on this side of the content, because if you was at the place I was working at, I would literally feed you Pyrex, Good Sense, other things in your drink. That way you can literally gurgle and everything else. And I will sit there laughing and say, yeah, I was the one to give you that. The fact of it is, you're this smug, you're this arrogant. The fact of it is, you think you're this man. You're not, because guess what, bitch? You could be like this on the internet. If you was in face to face, I would beat in your face, wait till you cry, smack you up, probably put a certain object in your mouth and be like, "Say my name, bitch. Say my name."
Yeah, that's a little going about slipping stuff into his drink. I don't think we want to go. I don't think we want to go that far.
Yeah,
like
that. He needs someone. He needs someone.
Gin to his drinks.
Yeah, slip the gin in the drinks. Exactly.
I apologize. I guess it's because he gets so arrogant, and it takes you back to the days. It's like, you want to be like that? Go, come to my face and be like that. Come to my face. Forget the internet stuff. Forget the internet stuff. Come to my face and be like that. Because if you come to my face and be like that,
Phil.
it's business. It's business all straight. And again, I apologize for that, because I'm a little bit old school. The hell with the internet stuff. I'm just old school. I'm sorry.
The fact that he's telling people to accept his lie is what's killing me. Just accept my lie.
Yeah. Now, real quick, regarding the stuff about the cat on the bankruptcy, you know, as someone who's actually filled out and filed bankruptcy documents, represented people and clients in court in bankruptcy, that sort of thing, it's sort of a minor thing, really, that they ended up correcting, mainly because the detractors ended up pointing it out. And there was only one filing. It wasn't something that had to be done over and over and over again. The docket only shows there was amended schedules after discharge, mind you. So, which you can do as long as the corrections that you have to make are immaterial, or wouldn't make, basically they wouldn't have any substantial effect on the discharge, whether the discharge would be granted. And so those were actually filed. And when he said that, oh, this took so much time and it was so complicated, he filed January 30th and he had discharge by May 6th. If you go look onto just about any bankruptcy court's website, if you go into the self-help section, they'll say it typically takes between 4 to 6 months to process a Chapter 7 bankruptcy. So it took him about 4 months to do this from beginning to end. And actually, let me see, February, March, all of April. It took actually 3 months and like a week for him to get his discharge during COVID, by the way, which is probably why it was, given a bit of the fast track, because it was COVID and people thought, what the fuck is going on? There are people who thought it was the end of the world. So, it didn't delay anything, and there was no second meeting. You could either have a 341 creditor meeting of the creditors. It has to be public, on the record, under oath, and there has to be notice to the creditors. I've had to go to ones where there had to been. I've had files where there were like 2 or 3 meetings of the creditors because certain amendments had to be made, certain documents had to be provided, and so you then have to show up again and under oath ask questions. Or you have what's called a Rule 2004 examination, which is similar to other forms of discovery, where you can have written discovery examination of other people other than the debtors. So if you bring in an accountant to ask questions, you can also have those. That also has to be on the docket to show that the examination occurred, because that has to be under oath or under certain circumstances. Like I had a client who was disabled and couldn't easily get down to the meeting of the creditors. This is pre-COVID, before they would do telephonic and video. They did one by written declaration where they just answered all the normal questions, and then under oath they would have a jurat where a notary would administer the oath and say everything in the foregoing is true and correct, and they would sign it and send it off to the trustee. So there are many, but even then, that would have to be on the docket that they received that. So him saying that I had to go line by line and explain all my business expenses, which he forgot, either the trustee committed gross misconduct and prejudiced the creditors, or he's lying. And he's fucking lying, because he wanted to make it look like it was a bigger deal than it is, and that nobody understood what the fuck is going on except for Phil, because he's the bankruptcy expert, and he knows nothing about bankruptcy either. But ultimately, for today, looking forward to what Gundam would say about this, and the next Aquatail drop. So since she's back, so yeah.
Wait, she dropped a video?
Yeah,
He
she just
did.
dropped a video.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And again, also, I
Everybody coming back.
apologize. I apologize because it's just that I'm patient, but my patience has limits. And when his arrogance, stupidity mixed together, it really sets me off.
Big
Oh,
art.
no, I
feel
get
that
it.
DSP naturally draws anger out of people. It's a very normal thing. If you
Can
give
I-
him enough time, he will piss you off. It's just inevitable.
I think that's his superpower.
I know.
I want to point out
That-
Big
I mean,
Bear's
here we
message.
all are. Here we all are together on a Thursday night. You know.
I know, yelling at a
And
fat,
also,
yelling at a
I'm
fat
also
guy.
on vacation, and I'm trying to enjoy. I'm also on vacation and enjoying it, even though that it is Phil is just it's the way it's like how can I say this? When it comes to Phil, it's like it's that one person that talks all the junk. You walk up to him and you just want to slap him badly.
I mean, think about it. He already
I'm not
punked
shaking.
down from Jaha and Viscount.
Phil's the
I
only
wish-
person I know
I'll-
that has a punchable existence.
Yes.
I love
yes, he
Jaha.
does.
He's a great. I love Jaha. He's a great person, but I just wish Jaha would just backhand him. That's all I
Just
wish
deck
he
him
would
once.
do.
Just
That's it.
deck him once.
it.
It's just once. That's all I ask.
Show me evidence of
And-
stuff you're
and-
saying.
well,
Show
for
me
nar-
screen
well,
captures
as-
or
as
whatever.
pleasing
And
as it would be
I'm
for
gonna
a
be honest with you.
narcissist,
No, I
he
was
would
never
use that
going to
as
do that on
fodder
the fly because
forever.
I'm the kind of
So,
guy I want to make sure if I'm gonna
Yeah.
do something
Hey,
like that,
go
I want
back,
to make
go
sure
back.
everything.
Oh, let me see. Hold on.
Play this. Play this.
All right, you said to me, show me evidence of what stuff you're saying. Show me screen captures or whatever. And I'm gonna be honest
Yeah,
with you.
you
No, I
fucking
was never
retard.
going to do that on the fly because I'm the kind of guy I want to make
That's some
sure if
brat
I'm gonna
balls
do something like
to
that, I want
fucking tell somebody else to be honest.
That's
Alright,
why
so
I think go
I'm-
back.
I'm
and
gonna
let
say
you guys
this
hear
too. I'm gonna say this too. Okay, I'm gonna point this out. Remember, Pro Jared had to open up his sexual life and his most deepest, darkest secrets to clear his allegations from his wife. Phil
Yeah.
will not do that to clear himself. He's thinking, I just have to be private and keep saying, I didn't do it, it's not me. That's not how that works. You have to open up yourself. As I've said from the beginning, you've already opened up your financial side to the world when you started begging for money like that. I can forgive your beginnings where you ask people to help pay for the cost of games at the time. I can forgive that. I can let that shit go all day long. But when you're sitting here running a marathon to save the house, to pay the taxes, to have a meal out with your wife and all that, you're not asking, hey guys, would y'all mind, just help me with the cost of games coming up? I really don't make a lot of money with my job, blah, 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 blah. You're begging, but I can honestly let that go. Because people want to see you play it. So you can kind of get away with asking, you get the money, you get the game, you play it, blah, blah, blah. It's all said and done. Fuck it, whatever. But you are asking for some heavy amounts of money. What's up, Doomer Ziggy? How you doing, man? You were asking for heavy amounts of money.
How you
It's
doing,
not like
man?
you asking motherfuckers for $60 for a game. You asking motherfuckers for thousands of dollars. This ain't no chump change.
But
Huh?
is anybody else hearing a hissing noise when Ice talks?
I heard a little bit.
Hissing?
Not
Yeah,
much.
Oh,
Like-
it's probably because my window's
that might
open and
be
you hear
me. That
you might
might
hear the
be me.
bug
I'm
outside.
No, because only Ice was lighting up when that noise was going on. I just
Hold
wanted
on,
to
it
make
might
sure
be the
wasn't
bug
on my end.
outside. Hold on.
Yeah, I heard something like crickets or.
Yeah,
cicadas
that's
or
what I
something
closed
like
my window. Sorry about that.
No, I just want to make sure it
So-
wasn't just my computer. I
No,
didn't
no.
mean to interrupt you for that, but it's like,
Paranoia kicking in.
yeah, like I said, my computer's 20 years old. It's like if I hear something strange, it's like, shit, is it breaking now?
No, that was the bugs outside. My bad. Yeah,
No,
yeah, exactly,
while they are
Randy.
watching.
He sat there and said he needed $5K a week to live comfortably.
Yeah, 'cause he went back on it.
$5,000
Oh,
a
oh,
week.
let me actually. I've been trying to look for that clip. It might have been deleted because I've looked through Pig Go, but I think he said 5K profit a week
Here's the
after
thing.
expenses.
In his
Wow,
early
that's even
career-
more. Nice.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Wait, there's also one other thing that I'm also working on behind the scenes, talking about Phil's gout, which, in my opinion, this is just my opinion, my point of view, I don't think he has gout. I don't, and the reason I say it because in my hospital that I work at, I seen plenty of people with gout. So it's like the more that this fool lies, it's like, Phil, I don't believe you. Again, it's just my opinion, my point of view. I'm working on that other vid and a couple others. But
What's up, Daddy Dallas
he lies too much.
Long time no see, man. How you been?
Well, what Jeremy said, what Jeremy said was that, you know, after a night where maybe I had some shellfish, or maybe on a night where I had a few drinks, his toe would flare up, and Phil would have entire streams where he'd be drinking, maybe getting a little smashed, or he'd go out and I remember, what was that? It was last year. He was talking about going out to the seafood restaurant and getting the shrimp, the very luxurious, the very luxurious, expensive, not too expensive shrimp meals, and also what was it? That one delivery where he had to go searching for it. That was a seafood
the one where
meal
he's just showing up in people's back porches and shit.
Yeah, that was a seafood meal, and he says, well, I haven't had a gout attack in years. Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, hold on, Meth Bear. Let me ask you this question. If I would go to the doctors and say, hey, guess what? My back was hurting, whatever, blah, blah. I threw my back out. But when they do an x-ray, say, no, your back is fine. You just bruise a muscle. Is it I threw my back out, or did I bruise a muscle?
Well, actually, you know, if you're x-rays won't show herniated discs. It won't necessarily show anything wrong with your.
And I do apologize. I do apologize if I sound like I'm a little, upset about it. It's not you. It's just the fact that when it comes to Phil, it's just how he just tries to create so many lies that get to my nerves.
Yeah,
I do apologize. If anybody comes to you for medical advice, just tell them to move to Seattle.
No, because I work in the medical field. I work in that. It's just the fact that,
I do. Well, because I work in personal injury, so I deal with things like car accidents a lot, and so I deal with a lot of things like lower back injuries. And an X-ray is not going to really tell you much, but a doctor will listen to you, and they will listen to your symptoms, and they'll say, is it localized? Are you getting any shooting pain? Are you getting any numbing?
Absolutely.
And if you're not typically if you're not getting any type of shooting pain or numbing, or if it's more of a dull pain rather than a sharp pain, are they going to have you had any trauma? Were you in a car accident? Did you fall? Something like that. Did anything impact you recently? Like, what were you doing? It's like, I was working out in the yard and I was, bending over and, just pulling weeds or something. More than likely, it's probably a pulled muscle. Go ahead and just rest it and see what happens after a couple days. If it persists, then you go in maybe, or if it gets worse, go in for an MRI, because maybe there will be a herniated disc in there, and that's what would determine that. So, but yeah, I mean, it would be, well, go ahead and try this, and but more than likely, it's it's that you hurt your back, or you but it's more than likely it's going to be a pulled muscle. Rather than anything else, if the conditions didn't exist for there to be a herniated disc.
Okay, definitely. You definitely spoke back. You definitely spoke on that, and you're so right. And I maybe not been the best analogy, but I asked that because Phil always talks about his gout, and I'm so glad that Journal of Hate Army Dallas pointed out. Phil never went to the doctor about his gout. He always say, I think I got gout for my sister, whatever. It's like, wait, Phil, did you go to the doctor to get that checked out? No, he didn't. He didn't get blood work, he didn't get x-ray, none of that stuff.
There was some lore about that, about him not wanting, or him being averse to going to the doctor because of the gout attack, that they charged him like $1,000 or whatever to do blood work.
Always $1,000 fucking dollars.
He went to a fucking urgent care center, more than likely.
Dude, I'm reading his chat. His chat's not having it.
No, his chat's not having it. And
remember, did he talk about?
No, he but wait, hold on. But theory, anytime it comes to the doctor, he always has a problem with them. Guess what? The doctor is trying to help you to get a better life, better health. So pay the money, Phil.
Talk about the doctor. Look how he dealt with the ear infection, with the ear, nose, and throat. He had to do a little bit of driving. Oh no, so that they can help you.
His chat went rogue.
they're wiling.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing while y'all are talking.
Like 672 is like getting up to the point like Swaggins was back in the day, when he was just fucking trolling Phil. It's like, well, not to that point, but he's like, oh really? Really, is that how it works? So he's
Yeah.
really pissing
Look,
off the old line.
It's time, like zombie citrus. It's time to stop. Dick Jones, apologize with a lie. He's worried about Craig lying. Fight. Just apologize. Like Phil, dude, you're.
Listen, I'm not the biggest fan of 672, but 672 is calling out Phil, so I'll give him that much. I'll give that props to him, but regardless of that,
I want to make sure everything's safe. I want to make sure it's correct. I'm not going to send you something just to say it wasn't good enough. I want you to show you the definitive evidence to prove what I'm saying or whatever. Okay? So I'm thinking in my head during the interview because I didn't know you were going to hit me with that. Honestly, I thought you were just going to ask me questions and I was going to answer. I didn't know you were going to say this is your opportunity to actually clear this up. I never thought you would do that. So when I'm thinking in my head, okay, how can I prove it? How can I do this? How can I do that? I need to get this stuff together for you.
Well, if you do cash pay,
and you had left the door open,
but it might be around 100, 120.
Ooh, soul potato.
Maybe a little less, but for blood work, depending, that can get up there without insurance. But cash pay, I mean, I could see them depending on.
Hey,
the
Brandon is who I am. How you doing, man? Sorry to hear that.
$250 or $300 or something like that.
He was presenting with a swollen foot, so that tells
Why would
me
you need to do blood work on that? I mean, it's
because he probably had a an X-ray that turned up nothing.
Whatever. That could be like high blood
but
pressure,
even that's the
maybe
case, even the case with their foot, X-rays only going to show the bone. You need an MRI to show more of the muscle and stuff like that, so they can look further.
But I mean, a doctor knows what gout is. I mean, it's gout. Is it spreading? No. Well, it's probably not an infection.
Is it in a joint?
Yeah.
Look, I'm looking at his chat. I'm looking at his chat, and this is like, all right, Soul Potato 07. I honestly don't think I can trust Phil after all his lies. ... Now they're probably just LARPing. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But it's the point. It's the point that his chat, as Meth Bear said, they went in someone else. They went rogue. His chat went rogue on him.
But they definitely did. But Thyre, can I ask you this question?
In fact, this is what near the end of the interview we were talking about this. If you want to, clarify everything, you can send it to me after we're done here. We even left the door open.
Probably
for that, correct? You remember that, right? I'm not making that up. That was correct.
Like
no,
right.
No, I actually have our emails.
You gotta eat either chicken
sure.
or fish.
If you have those
Turkey is
pulled
not
up,
the best
I think
for you when you have
can
gout.
read your part and I can
read my part.
Just so everybody is on the same page and there's full clarity.
Yeah, I remember that turkey is one of
those.
Oh,
I don't need to read them. I know exactly.
One of those white meats that not good for gout.
It's not because the prunes, all that stuff, whatever. It's all that other stuff. So no. The fact of it is, when Phil said it so many times, I look into this, kind of found turkey's not the best for you, processed meat's not the best for you.
Yeah, turkey is actually bad for gout.
Exactly, it is.
Oh, right here.
Alcohol, everything else. Oop.
Toasted June. How could Phil prove shit if he was lying the whole time, though?
No, I have 11's response. Just
that's your chat, dude. That's your chat telling you. Like, you're lying, so how can they believe what you're trying to prove? Well, you said 11?
11?
Just clean up your side of the streets, period. Ooh.
And now, open Clay. The king bends the deed to no one, even when he's super wrong.
So I'm saying, like, dude, this shit right here, like, this was not a good look.
Oh, this is
he's so nice and patient. What do you mean by that guy with two names?
This is a Kino LARP here. This soap and clay. This is a Kino dent over there.
Oh, that's a dent. Figures.
More than LARP.
A lot of the Kino guys, like PPP,
this is us talking,
Twitter
but we'd be ignorant to say that.
After the admission to lying, PPP posted on Twitter the SpongeBob sweet
Hey,
victory.
Philip Leak.
So I'm like, that was all he posted. So I'm like, yeah, I have a strong suspicion because I thought that hey, maybe Phil did find some friends and everything. More power to them.
I mean, look, they're taking Phil both ways, Thyre. One's fucking him in the ass and one's fucking him in the mouth, and he's just accepting it gracefully.
I do not need that visual. Please.
You're welcome. Come on, it's just fat on fat action.
You want one
We're just rolling around.
Come on,
PPP involved.
Yeah, think of PPP. No. I mean, PPP can't. I actually think this actually works for PPP though. This works. This is the Trinity though. I want you to think this is the full Trinity right here. So PPP showed his actual asshole on Twitter, and he showed a picture of his asshole with a flag up it. So he can take the picture of the flag up his ass. Phil found his dick, so he's butt fucking Phil, and Worski got his mouth. Bam! The Trinity is done.
Worski behind him going aim, aim, aim. Trying to find
Worski,
on PPP.
and Worski's the guy who sucked dick on stream for coke. So
hey, there you go. See, the Trinity is complete. They're made for each other. Doubt in heaven.
Get some more of the Kino cucks over there, and you got yourself like the Amber Rain 50 anal gangbang like video.
There you go.
Oh, God. So right there, the unholy, as Falcon put it, the unholy trinity is complete. Phil is given lip service to Worski while being butt fucked by PPP.
Ethan Ralph involved because Ethan Ralph has now waded into the. Ethan Ralph has waded into this horse.
The gun.
Oh yeah, Ethan Ralph is currently.
Yeah, he did. He did say shit about Phil.
There's not a couple, few thousand people who.
It
once again,
really
this is part
don't
of the story
matter
of how
if-
we got here, right?
I really
so
don't
I
matter
do think
if
it's important
Ralph
because I don't want to leave any
because he won't
context
do
out.
shit.
So
He gave up
do you mind if I read our emails
after a couple of days.
after the?
I really don't play nothing for Ralph.
No, play.
Wait,
Play. I'm sorry. Play.
why would he be regretting this, dude? The DSP detractor gimmick is over. Time to get a life, a job, and a girlfriend. Okay, so that's somebody talking to somebody, clearly. Swinging for the fences, my liege. Oh, man, Phil, your chat is just ragging you on this shit now. Like, it
Remember
don't
when
even
you
matter
used to
who's
yell
for
at
you at this
people and
point.
ban them for calling him my lord years ago.
Yeah, I remember that. Craig thinks he's better than you. That's because Craig is better than him at this point. The moment you come out and say you lied after you sat there and told people for years you didn't, yeah, the other person's already better than you. All these crybabies, wah, 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 he lied about playing a mobile game. See, these are the people, I get it. They're like, it's a mobile game, what the fuck does it matter? I get it. I really do get it. But you can't sit...
So, see ya.
Oh, all right, Meth Bear. Thank you for stopping by, man. Come by anytime. It's like, the problem, person, is the fact that you lied while feigning distress. That's the issue people have. It's the fact that he continued to lie about it.
I just our back and forth that we had after, because I think it does provide context to what we're talking.
Hold on. Yeah, if they brought up Phil's slavery joke on the Timcast, Tim would have gone on about cancel culture, and Adam would have just been pandering to Tim. I mean, dude, people have been canceled for less. Like, people have been canceled for less. And this dude has gotten away with it for years. He's gotten away with sexual jokes. He's gotten away with slave jokes. He's gotten away with Nazi jokes. He's gotten away with fucking scamming people. He's gotten away with shit that other people have been destroyed for a hell of a lot less. Like,
he definitely had.
Go for it.
Yeah. Adam pandering to Tim on the Timcast.
Oh, that's
the power
him.
that show had, because of the power that show had, and how small Adam was at the time. Yeah, I would have pandered to Tim. Hell yeah, I would have. I would have slurped that shit up, because Tim Pool's fucking massive.
Exactly. Phil keeps saying he changed, but he hasn't changed. Like, again, since I got 48 people here. Holy shit. Phil, I want y'all to think of Project 7. He didn't pay Howard in respect to Pat. I've said this before too. I've said this before a lot of times. His editors, he's doing the same thing to them. He's not paying them. Arkham Edits, he didn't pay him. Phil is right back to the Project 7 bit of not paying people for doing work for him. And the moment they bring it up, he gets pissed and gets rid of them. Yeah.
That's their fault. If they want to waste their time making editing bullshit for Dave, fuck them. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad for them.
No,
I
I'm
really
not saying I
don't
feel bad for him.
any
I'm
sense.
pointing out the fact that he's doing the exact same thing. Like, Phil is the epitome of history repeats itself. And his history keeps repeating himself because he doesn't learn the goddamn lesson. So it just constantly goes in a circle. Project 711.
Sure. This is the email that was
I
sent
really don't
after I
care,
got
but
off the
I
show.
don't feel bad for any of the
Because I
DSP
believe there was an
fans.
email then, and then I
Fuck them.
emailed you again after I'd eaten dinner.
Oh yeah,
about,
Loadsir
"Are you
got me a
available? Are
shit
you
ton
gonna
of
be
dumb
checking this
takes.
email box?" And that was where we had left
That is
it.
the
And then the
understatement.
next
Okay,
day
guys,
you emailed me
prepare
something in the
yourself.
morning. Correct?
All right.
That's the,
So-
the chain of events.
Okay, so
I'm
I
gonna-
haven't.
I'm gonna turn my
It happened
volume
on.
down.
I guess we
It's gonna
talked
be
March
loud.
16th of last year, right?
Mhm.
So you emailed me at 8:18 and said, "Hey, Craig, I'm interested to hear your thoughts on how the show went.
Mhm.
I really hope that it was a big benefit to you guys. If so, this may have been the only time in history that my infamy has actually helped something. I know you'll want to get back to normalcy, but I'm looking forward to hearing from you again about the possible next appearance. My viewers are telling me that they think that you and Adam were too harsh, but I disagree completely. As I told you on the podcast, you are nothing but fair. But there is pretty much 100% consensus that the Keemstar bit was intrusive, gave him free plugs for his own content, and took away about an hour that should have been more on topic. I didn't mind."
All right, so I'm gonna stop Craig
What?
right there. It doesn't fucking matter
Yeah,
about
I
the
told
topic
you,
if you're
I
fucking
told you.
lying. There's no topic anymore. You're a fucking liar. That's what the conversation could have
Phil's
turned to.
against-
Hey, you're lying, Phil. We know you're lying. We can call
Yes,
you out
wait.
on all this bullshit. So you're fucking lying, and now you want to sit there in an email and say, "Oh, Keem took." Who gives a fuck if Keem took an hour? Keem could have took 2 goddamn hours. Still doesn't change the fact that you fucking lied for the entire goddamn interview. That doesn't change a fucking thing.
I didn't mind, but that's the vibe my viewers are sharing with me.
The down from the rafters was supposed to be a win for the detractors. It's like, and it's not, and nobody is celebrating. You're right. Nobody is celebrating. Detractors like, hey, we were right. We knew it all along. All right. I love how people try to defend this type of behavior. This is why Phil's gonna continue. Look at what Phil just. The fuck Phil just said. Hold on. Oh, what is this? Am I getting rolled? Oh, you got me. I love it. I needed that to calm down. Good to have you back, Papa Lou.
to just be us, to avoid people feeling like it was a quote surprise or trick or shock me. How often do you check this email? I'm still 50-50 on showing you my Champions account at this point, especially because of what Keemstar said. I feel nobody would believe you even if you vouched for me. But I respect you and still considering it, despite the fact I'm incredibly.
Phil, this isn't a fucking win, dude. Stop trying to look for a win in this.
Scared my info will once again leak and hurt me. So that was the email that you sent me at 8:18.
Okay, which was 5:18 my time. Well, actually, I don't know what time zone you are, but it was
Central. So 6:18 your time.
Gotcha. So
Okay?
it was right after dinner. Correct.
Okay,
Now I
so-
will clarify what was going on. Okay. Now, did you see my show last night where I told the truth about WWE champions for the very first time? Have you seen that at all, or did you just hear about it?
I had a clip sent to me, but
Okay.
I haven't like watched the whole thing. I've watched
Okay.
like 90 seconds of it.
In a nutshell, all right, yeah, the account was mine. I had it for many years, and after years of harassment by my detractors, I sold the account. Okay, so at the
Why
time that
are
we're
we
doing this
throwing your
interview,
mind, you idiot?
I don't have access to the account, so I can't prove really anything, right? All I could do is I could show you like a new account, which is the account that I had currently. If you remember, you would ask me.
So let's stop. A new account I have currently. So how long ago? So playing devil's advocate, we're doing Souls game here. When did you sell the other account?
If I might say something about that, in my opinion. Okay, let's look at this. Let's just say he didn't get rid of the account. I can't say if he did or not, just to be fair. So we claim he still has the old account down from the rafters, whatever.
Yeah.
It seems strange to me that he suddenly comes clean about this when he sets up another account, because now he's playing on this new account when he would be playing on the other account. So if the other account starts dropping, the correlation seems a little telling. So
Absolutely.
Bill probably feels that he has to say something in order to cover his ass on this.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm thinking the whole reason he even admitted to that is because he sent this whole other account to play online with his viewers.
Yeah, and we'll see if the login streak breaks. We'll know.
Straight up in the interview.
Because like, the timing of it all just seems really strange on that one for me.
It is. It really
No,
is.
it
Like
is.
that's why I
It
said
very
last
is, even for me.
week, Kino was trying to get him to just admit it's his, even if it wasn't. They said even if it's not yours, just lie and say it's yours and be done with it. So they were just going by that. They were saying, "Hey man, just lie about it. Just lie and say it's yours, and we move the fuck on."
Well, even if the account's not dropping Kumi, the timing still seems really weird to me in a lot of
It's suspicious as fuck.
Because all of a sudden Phil starts up a whole new account to play on this fancy computer to show people how to play the game, and now all of a sudden he admits to actually on the account just because there's a documentary when he's had years to admit to it, and then on side scrollers to admit to it. What changed from then? Because the only thing that came out is in the documentary, which he's lied about on other documentaries then.
Yeah.
Do you still play WWE Champions? Yes, I do. But it's on this new account. It's not the original account that the detractors.
And all you had to do was, if that's true, let's play benefit of the doubt. If that was true, all you had to do was say that then. And you could have sent Craig a screenshot of the new account or just held up your phone off screen from everyone, only Craig sees it. And you could have showed him, and Craig could have been like, yeah, that's not down from the rafters. And all this shit would have been done. Done.
Knew about and were stalking me for all these years.
No, I don't really care about WWE.
Okay, no, fair, but
really
here's,
don't.
I understand, but you
Don't
have to
play yourself
understand the
in the corner at this
situation.
point.
So I'm saying to you, I'm 50-50 on sending it, but if you had said to me,
You
yeah,
got
okay, I'm
Phil,
still open to it, I was
going
going to show you
that.
the new account. I was going
I
to
know
try to
detractors
explain
hate
all this
Kino,
to you
but-
and say, this
Oh,
is
no, they
why I
definitely
can't just
played
on
Phil.
a whim show you everything. It wouldn't have worked. You easily could have said, oh, you made this up. This is a bullshit new account.
All right, so I'm gonna also cut Phil off there too, because Keem said it. The moment Phil went offline, the moment his internet dropped, or DDoS, is in Keem's words,
I'll be right back.
you lost the chance to show Craig and prove that wasn't your account, because now you could just fake one. So Keem was telling him right then and there he didn't believe him. So we had a room full of people that didn't believe him, and he's still trying to push the narrative.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a convoluted story. It is,
Yeah.
okay? So what was your response to me reaching out to you saying, hey, I have the information, I'm 50-50 on it? What was your response to that?
Yeah. So, and once again, let's make sure we have all references here.
Mhm.
It's you send that March 16th at 18 p.m. So
Mhm.
it's evening time for me, right? My morning routine is I wake up and I start prepping for the show, right? So we're live at 11. I'm getting up. I'm getting prepped for everything. I have not checked this email, right? I've not checked this email, and because I told you prior to in our original correspondence, I don't check this email. I don't check this email very often. Sometimes it'll go weeks before I check the email, right? So you know this. So you
Okay, so now, even though it's obvious to you guys, so Craig has now established a timeline that, hey, it might be a week before I check it. So we got 1 day to a week that this email account may get checked.
send me that
Wait
email.
for
The
it,
following
ice, let it
day, March 17th, I respond at 7:45. That's the next time we have any sort of correspondence.
Is that AM or PM?
That is PM.
Okay.
So it's been about 23 hours.
And you've already done your show for Friday. It's already taken
Correct.
place.
It is done. So here's my response to you. I said, and I felt like this was a very fair assessment of things. And you can tell me if I'm wrong. I said, hey, Phil, I think the show went okay yesterday. We talked about it at length on today's show as a debrief. I think we all left the interview mentally exhausted and feeling incredibly frustrated as at the end of the day, we want what's best for you, man. The things that are laid out about everything, the WWE mobile games, the bank stuff, etc., it just doesn't make sense, man. There's too much evidence saying it's yours, and your only evidence is just saying it's not. I feel like we gave you multiple opportunities to turn this thing around, but you just seem so dug in. Even in the face of insanely detailed evidence, you wouldn't take it. Even with Keemstar coming on, I tried to lay out the similarities you feel towards him and the way people feel about you based off of things that you've said online. It was tough. honestly, I'm just disappointed, man. Like I said, I and we want what's best for you, man. We very much do, but you have to want what's best for yourself. When you're ready to take that step, I will gladly help you, man. Help you.
Come on,
man,
Craig,
on
get it
your
out.
journey. You deserve to get to level 2. I know you can do it, and that's the email that I sent to you. And I think that was.
Go for it.
Now, pay attention. Stuttering Craig made that sound like full intentions of what that was.
Yeah.
Now, remember back about, I forgot when this all took place, what year? It was, what, a year ago?
Yeah. Like almost 2 years now, something like that.
Had that entire thing read out. It was like someone was trying to patronize him.
Yeah.
It's like that. It's amazing what happens when someone actually reads it like a person instead of trying to make yourself once again look like the victim.
Exactly.
Very fair. You know, I did not lie to you and be like, "Hey, Phil, it was great. It was spectacular. Can't wait to set up number 2." As I said in the email, we were exhausted from it, and you know, mentally tired from it, physically tired from it, and we talked about that. You know, we talked about that on the following debrief. So, you know, had we done that debrief immediately after the show, chances are we would have said the exact same thing, probably worse, you know. But you can see in that email, we felt lied to, we felt exhausted, right? And the reality is, Phil, we were lied to, right? So, and you know, self-admittedly, you said we were lied to, and we knew that. So naturally, when somebody lies to you and continues to lies to you, you're going to be upset.
Right.
So we were
Fair
upset.
enough. Okay. So
fair enough. Okay, so Phil says fair enough. All right, let's see what he says.
I will confirm everything that Craig just said is true. That is correct, was what was in those emails. I know for a fact that's exactly how it transpired. Okay?
Why should I believe you? You're not looking at him. You already admitted you lied about champions. And Craig asked you to open up the emails on your side for your responses, for what you were saying. And you said, no, I know what I said. I don't believe you. But continue.
Okay. So now, he said it. I didn't say it. He said it. He literally read the emails word for word. No one can say that I made this up. Okay? So we got to follow the order of events. I'm on your interview. 5 hours, hard-hitting questions. I lie to you about WWE champions. You leave the door open and say, you can send me the information after to clarify all of this. Okay? That was said directly in the interview. You agree to that, right, Craig? You did say that. I go on my show. I say, that was a good interview. I'm okay with it. I even email you, say, I'm okay with it. I'm 50-50 about sending you the stuff. Do you check your email? You literally just publicly admitted you don't check your email. Right?
Well, in this situation, yeah, it's been a day. Yeah.
So
a day. So only a day.
So you ended an interview, the hottest piece of content you had ever made at that point on Side Scrollers. You knew all eyes were on you. You knew people were looking to see if I was going to follow up with you and send you this information. And you decided not to check your email, but instead to do a show ragging on me the next day. Is that a correct statement?
I would say that in between me ending the show, being done with the internet for the day, going to sleep, and waking up the next day and then doing the show, like Phil, as we said at the time, you had one opportunity to send the stuff. It wasn't there.
One opportunity. One.
Right? You passed on that.
Whoa. Passed on what? You just admitted the door was open to send you the information when I got it together.
During the show, Phil, during the interview.
Craig, we're on an interview and a show. Craig. We're in an interview. The idea of the interview is for me to answer your questions. It's not stop the interview. Let me dig into documents and get you.
What documents? It's your fucking phone. It's only your fucking phone. We're not trying to dig into the goddamn Vatican. It's a phone. You pull out your phone, snap a shot, send it, we're done. 1 minute and 30 seconds tops.
do screenshots and things proving that's not what the interview was. Never once before the interview did you ever say that's what it was going to be. And like I said, if I'm going to send
he asked you, and he said it was a very big ask, but would you show him your account? That's what he asked you.
Not documents and
like
paperwork.
Just let it cook, Ice. Just let it cook.
Oh.
It gets better. It gets
do
better.
something.
Ice.
It has to
Let
be
it cook,
sure that
Ice.
it's proving my point. This was a convoluted story. It's not I could just send you a screenshot. I got to try to.
You could have just shown him a fucking screenshot, Phil. If it wasn't.
Wait, Ice, did you catch that? Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Has to prove his point. If you go back, he's really saying the papers has to prove his point.
The paper ain't gotta prove shit. All you gotta do is snap a picture of your account you were using, and if you had sent that to Craig, and if it did not say down from the rafters, done. That's it.
I honestly think, and this is my opinion, that's him saying that the papers have to say what I want them to say, otherwise I'm not going to send them.
Yeah. So again,
he
all right.
was already plotting to lie even more.
Yeah, he was already cooking up a lie.
Prove now that I've got a new account and it's not the old account, that I sold the account. This is complicated. It's not something I can just do during the show. I was literally, to be transparent with you now, as I sent you that email, I had everything ready.
Everything what, Phil? This is the most retarded son of a bitch I've ever met.
Pause a second. If I remember right, during that interview, they were asking what his current account was.
Yes.
Because he never mentioned anything about selling it. So all he had to do was show his current account with however much time was on it, and that was it.
That's what I'm saying. All Craig said, snap a picture of your account and send it to me. That's all he had to do. If it didn't say down from the rafters, it's a done deal. That would have been the end of it, right then and there. And nobody would have ever known. There would have been suspicions, but it,
understand that.
like, oh my God, this fucking idiot.
I told you I was 50-50. I literally had it all ready to go, and all you had to do was check your email and say, I'm here, Phil, I'll check it, and I would have sent it to you, and you would have...
No, Phil, you just kept saying you were 50-50. That's not saying, okay, I will send it. That's saying I may or may not send it, Phil. Do you understand what half and half means? Half glass empty or half glass full? You just said you're 50-50, and now you're trying to say you were 100%. Even though you just said you're 50-50, oh, I'll send it to you. You just said you're 50-50. We're gonna follow the order here. We're gonna go back and follow his order here.
I was literally, to be transparent with you now, as I sent you that email, I had everything ready.
I had everything ready.
I told you I was 50-50.
I told you I was 50-50, but I had everything ready.
I literally had it all ready to go, and all you had to do was check your email and say, I'm here, Phil, I'll check it, and I would have sent it to you.
Then that's not 50-50, that's 100. That is 100%.
Yeah, the way you get attention. Sorry, go ahead.
Moth is completely correct. He's directing the blame towards Craig.
Yeah.
That's all this is. This is him directing blame like he always does.
Yeah, he's shifting blame.
Because once again, Phil cannot be held responsible for anything he does.
And if he had said, Craig, I'm 100%. Are you at your computer to receive this? I want to make sure that this doesn't get out.
Or mention, hey, listen, if I send this to you during a certain time, can you check it like by tomorrow or something like that?
Yeah.
Then
he would have grounds to stand on with this, moral high ground or whatever that he is trying to be on. That, yeah.
Yeah, everybody could have said it could have been doctored or edited, whatever, but it would have been something more than what we have on him at this point.
Oh, I know, Marin. I'm just saying though. I want you to hear the wording.
Show. I was literally, to be transparent with you now,
when I heard that, I started screaming in the shower.
Yeah,
so I was getting ready for work during that time.
Listen to his words,
It's
G-Money.
such bullshit.
Listen to his words very carefully.
Email, I had everything ready. I told you I was 50-50. I literally had it all ready to go, and all you had to do was check your email and say, I'm here, Phil, I'll check it, and I would have sent it to you.
Then that's not 50-50, that's 100. You can't say I'm 50-50. Oh, by the way, I have everything ready. I'm gonna send it as soon as you say you're here. That's not how that works. Like
our finance major, everyone, who's apparently very, very bad at math of knowing what 50% is.
You lying piece of shit.
And you would have had it. And instead of having a Friday show where all you did was beat me up all day, you would have had the Friday show saying the big reveal. DSP cleared the air.
Phil, no, Phil, no. I don't believe you. Because you said you were 50-50.
He said he was a liar, but here's the truth. But you didn't check your email. You told me.
For a fucking, not even a full day. 23 hours. A full day hadn't even passed, Phil. And you knew the timeline of him checking that fucking email was either a day or a week. So you delivering, I'm gonna say, you sending that email to an email that he checks maybe once a week, you were hoping he wouldn't check it. And that's my fucking story.
Like, what do you want, dude? Like, I'm sorry that I didn't check my email for 23 hours. That's not how people communicate in 2023. And I know that's how you communicated, but like, I didn't check my email for 23 hours, and I'm sorry that I didn't check my email for 23 hours. I apologize for that. Will you apologize for lying?
I apologize for lying, but I don't want your apology that you didn't check your email. I want your apology for being completely disingenuous about.
Oh, eat a fucking dick, you asshole.
Wait, ice, let it cook. I take a deep breath, let it cook.
This is the ice let it
Everything
cook
that happened
stream.
after the fact, after the interview. That's what I want.
But the thing is, Phil, I don't think we were being disingenuous. Like, I think we were being completely honest with how we felt. You know, like I said, we spent 5 hours talking to you, getting the runaround, man. And like, it was not meant to be like, this was, once again, I go back to the definitive Dark Side Phil interview, and it wasn't. So I'm disappointed in that, because there's things that you're telling us now you lied about. We felt it. We knew it was happening in real time. We felt like we were getting gaslit. So naturally, yes, I felt exhausted and tired, and honestly didn't want to deal with you, which is why in that email I said, look, man, we're just disappointed. Like I said, I want what's best for you. We very much do, but you have to want to help yourself. Is lying to us on stream helping yourself? No, of course not. You deserve to get to level 2. I know you can do it. Right?
Craig, what you told me in that email you sent me on Friday, basically, in other words, says we don't actually care what the truth is.
Because he didn't check his fucking email? That's what you got out of that? You're a fucking bitch. 100% pure grade bitch.
Pause for a second. He's talking about someone not checking the email for like a day, maybe 2. It would be the longest I would go for. But how hard has he made it for anybody to try to communicate with him by jumping through so many hoops when someone tries to get in contact with him?
Exactly. Oh my fucking god.
Like, remember, he changes the hoops for when he unbans someone from his own channel. Like, oh, email it. Oh, I'll just do it right here. Oh, you got email, and then I'll do it after the show. Oh, do this, do that. It's like, dude, you change the rules for what you want on a daily basis.
Just shoot me a fucking message on Twitter or shoot me a goddamn message on Discord. You make this shit so goddamn hard. You act like this is still in the fucking 90s and early 2000s when we send a fucking email. Businesses send emails. You're a private contractor, you dipshit. You're not nobody fucking special. You're not Don Juan of the fucking internet. You're a fucking retarded dumbass dipshit who managed to get lucky because you prey on mentally challenged retards for their goddamn money and the gullible who are too fucking stupid to realize you're fucking playing them.
I mean, shit, when I got on this channel, it's like, oh, if I want to message that, oh, wait, oh, it's a message Ice, DM.
Done.
Gets on and gets a chance to check it. Sends it right back.
It's
not hard.
Yes, it's like, for example, if I wanted to see if using the detractors as an example, just using the detractor as an example, if I wanted to see if Piece of Peace wanted to come on stream just to shoot the shit, I could easily shoot Peace a fucking message and be like, hey Peace, would you mind, if you have time, would you want to come on my channel on Discord and we just shoot the shit about Phil or something? That's it. Done. Either Peace can say, hey, I'll be able to do it this day, or hey, I won't be able to do it, can we get back at it? Done. Fucking done.
If I might use another example, when you do your stream here, like you're doing right now, and sometimes you don't jump on the Discord channel, I just say, hey, do you want to jump on the Discord channel and do this live with us?
Exactly.
So
That's fucking simple.
It's like, he's making everything else so overly complicated, mostly because I think he doesn't understand it. Because he doesn't understand, he thinks it's some complicated process. Now look, I can admit that there's some easy things on the computer I don't understand with shit. I will fully admit to that. But because I know I don't understand computers as well as the next person. I will not even lie about that. But the simple idea of just sending a message through Discord should not be anywhere complicated. And if there's someone on Discord you don't like, hey, there's a block button. Function on here. I can block people I don't want to talk to.
I can block you, mute you, whatever. Like, he's making this like, yo, you need to message me. Motherfucker, I ain't got to message shit.
And even if Phil does set up a Discord channel for his fans, because we know he has one for his whoever wants to mod for him, no idea who would want to do that. He can assign who he wants in there and who he doesn't. He literally has all control. But because that would be responsibility on him, he doesn't want to do it. If it's too complicated or means he has to take responsibility for something, he completely avoids it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but Craig is right. It's not disingenuous if you were lied and feel like you were lied to. At this point, both have been disingenuous and bordering on willful ignorance. Is more than a year. No, Phil fucking lied. End of story. Phil lied. Craig felt slighted by that lie, and then he was done.
Not for the reason that Doxman is saying, but the whole situation is absolutely dumb.
Yeah.
I do agree with that.
Because I had the truth and was going to say
it is, but it was done on Craig's end. It's Phil that's harboring these fucking grudges. Welcome back. He's harboring this fucking grudge. But I'm gonna let it go.
To you, and you ignored me.
No, it's not that I ignored you. It's because I didn't check the email. And not
That's called ignoring, because you knew that was our line of communication. You asked me to send you the information. I was going to, and you chose not to check it. You actively ignored the way that I could have cleared my name, and then you went on to do a show that made you tons of money defaming me on the internet. That's exactly what happened.
No, wait,
and there's no way that you can ever clarify that because it's in black and white. You just admitted it. You read it. You just admitted it publicly that you didn't check the line of communication we had that I could have cleared the whole situation.
This is why I want to smack this.
Is this like the gotcha? Like
there's no gotcha.
That's what you're trying to make this, Phil. You're trying to make this a fucking gotcha, you fucking retard. This isn't a gotcha. The man, you know he doesn't check his fucking email like that. He's told you. Again, so you purposely sent that email to a fucking email that you know he doesn't check possibly within a week. So you were hoping he wouldn't fucking check it just so you could do the shit later. So you could hold it over for the rest of your goddamn miserable fucking pathetic cretin ass life.
Literally, that is what Craig tells me, that there's a difference between ignoring it and not checking the email. He will literally clarify that.
Wait, time out. So before you continue, Ice, many times I checked, have I ever contacted you through email at all?
Fuck no!
Exactly. I'll either contact you either text, DM, Discord, whatever. I'm not gonna contact you email. Phil, get out of 2000, get to the right times. You stupid motherfucker, for crying out loud. This is where your arrogance irks me the most. Dude, plenty of times. Number one, you're West Coast, Craig Central. You could have texted me, you could have did all this stuff. And the fact that you want to be this smug is the reason why I want to backhand you so badly.
Now,
old school style.
That's the face of some of the people.
Let Moose.
Now, if
you were Oh, go ahead, Aqua.
If Phil felt so slighted by this ignoring, why is it a year and a half later we're talking about it?
Yeah.
He's never mentioned this. Never ever fucking mentioned this. A year and a half later, now that we have Craig on there, he wants to be indignant about it. Phil, you didn't care. You really didn't give a shit.
It's the fact of it is, he thinks this is a gotcha moment. It's not.
Yeah, it isn't a gotcha moment.
It's not. It's a small little thing, and you think it's a gotcha moment. It's like, again, Phil, this is the reason I want to backhand you back and forth. This is why I can't be friends with you, because we'll be fighting on a daily basis. Physically, you think I'll be you will literally think I'm the biggest jerk. I'm like, no, dude, I just want to beat some sense into you. That's how I feel with you.
I just want to say that you can see the dead hamster on that wheel inside of Phil's head. Like, that hamster is not moving at all.
And I was still beating that dead hamster until he gets it together. That's how I am.
Like that face just says that there's no brain function up here. This hamster died years ago.
What gets me is he's like, this is the, he's like, this isn't a gotcha. That's what you're trying to make it, because he didn't check his email for a fucking day. Not even a full day. And you're sitting there trying to hold this shit over his head, and it's like, Phil.
Wait. Before we continue, Ice, can I tell you a quick story about me?
Sure.
The one time, I remember this, and I'm glad I brought my head. The one time I thought I was getting slick with my own father, right? My father's like 6 foot, whatever, deeper style, right? I thought I'd get slick. You know what he did? Mom is like, oh yeah? Mom like, oh yeah? Gut check me real quick. I was like 15 years old when he did that. I learned my lesson real quick. That's what I'm gonna do with this dude right now. I don't care if he's 42. I want to gut check him in a couple other times to really get him to come back to reality. That's how I feel with Phil right about now.
Yeah.
Because his arrogance mixed with stupidity pisses me off the most.
Does anyone remember what Craig was doing right after Phil? Now, granted, the whole detractor thing happened, so yeah, he was reading super chats for a whole nother day. But remember who his next guest was within less than a week of this? AVGN. Maybe he's in contact with James Rolfe, to say, hey, let's get this ironed out. I just finished up my last guest.
I'd also like to say, I'm agreeing with Moth once again. How is this a gotcha moment if it's all speculation? Because everything Phil's bringing up right now is speculation on his end.
And it's great that Craig even says it. Is this some kind of gotcha moment that I didn't check an email? Whoa. What about you, Phil? What about you and Keemstar? Keemstar called you. You didn't think to call him back?
Yeah, and ignored him and then banned him.
Yeah, so again, this is Phil wanting to have this amazing moment. Phil, you ignored a 50K payday.
Again, rules for thee, but not for Phil.
Like right here, Phil, ignoring is intentional. He just didn't check the email like any other normal person. Just a coincidence.
It's like me. Matter of fact, let me use this metaphor real quick. So I'm gonna use this real quick. It's like me messaging, hey, so guess what? I'm gonna email you so we can play Helldivers 2 2 weeks later, whatever. You think Soul's gonna catch that? Check that in 23 hours? No, Soul's gonna be doing other things part of his life.
Check that until like a couple of days. It's like
exactly. Nobody's gonna be staying. Look at the email all day long.
Let's be honest. Emails at this point are only used for businesses when you're
exactly
from Amazon, or for some other stuff you sign up for on a website.
Or if you are just that big, that's the best way of getting in contact with you. That's the only other way I can accept it. Phil's not that big. Craig's not that big. Craig is like, dude, that's old. We're in 2023. We don't contact that way anymore. Phil's the one that's like, I want to stay in the old ways. Let me sit here and type up an email. I'm going to send you a very wordly email. Man, take that email and shove it up your ass.
But here's the thing, emails nowadays, it's not that relevant. The CEO of my company still sends text to the big bosses so they can have it. Hey, we got a conversation about this, whatever. It's still a text. Yes, to do email, but if you want a fast response, it's still going to send you a text either way.
Yeah, text. Dude, my job, we're always sending text to each other. Hey, this got to be done. This person needs to be here. That person needs to be over there. That needs to be done. They just shoot us a fucking text message. Only time they send an email is like, hey, here's the schedule for the goddamn week.
Exactly.
I'll say this one. Look, it's even got to the point where I like I said a lot of times, I'm a school custodian. I work. So if the school needs something done, they could either call me a system or they text me. 9 times 10 they'll text me because it's not worth calling through the entire school trying to find my ass. If they can just simply text my phone and I say, hey, I'll be right there. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, exactly. Or hey, where you at? Oh, I'm in the restroom. Okay, come see me when you come out. All right, cool.
No, gotcha. You read it. I actually wasn't going to read the emails.
Like,
you did it.
Phil, I don't
How do you
apologize
know
for
he
not
read
checking
it?
my email
And
for
in
23
what time
hours.
frame?
I'm an adult with a family and kids, and honestly, I was tired of it. Right? The fact that I did check my email on Friday night.
Stop real quick. Replay that one more time. One more
Oh,
time
yeah.
so Phil can understand it. Please do.
Shit.
Is this like the gotcha? Like
There's no gotcha. There's no gotcha.
okay.
You read it. I actually wasn't going to read the
Phil,
emails.
like,
You did it.
Phil, I don't apologize for not checking my email for 23 hours. I'm an adult with a family and kids, and honestly, I was tired of it. Right? The fact that I did check my email on Friday night.
Wow, he has kids.
Stop right there. Right there. What Craig said there. Exactly. I'm an adult. I got kids. I got things going on. I ain't got time to be checking my email. Craig is 1,000% right on this part right here.
And
I mean,
within a
right
day,
here.
within one 24-hour day, he didn't check his email. Oh, God forbid I didn't look at my email within a solid day.
I just want to say this again. Look at Phil's face. It looks like he's trying to comprehend what a family is.
Well, wait.
Yeah.
He's not. What he's doing? He's eyeballing Chad. He's got to eye fuck Chad.
And his chat sitting there laughing at him.
And the fact of it is,
Stop
it's like,
screaming, Phil.
He's letting you know right now. I don't have time for this. And he's trying to tell Phil, you do not have a family. You have a wife and a pet. That's it. I got kids of my own. I got to attend what goes on in my life. Okay. Again, I'm still trying to take the opportunity to help your retarded ass, and you still don't want the help.
Still don't
But
want it.
instead, you want to beat me over the head with a brick.
Craig makes an even better point later on, further down. Like, Craig really shuts his entire...
Oh,
This whole thing
yeah.
down.
This isn't the end.
I
and
know,
the end is
I
still
know.
amazing.
I know.
It was
But the fact
fascinatingly
is, I had
amazing
to
that
point
I
out
did
because
that, right?
Craig is
That's a big
Craig
dub.
is still getting him.
But
Yeah.
I'm sorry that you felt betrayed that I didn't check my email. And once again, there's a big difference between ignoring, because I
I'm
didn't
sorry
know
you
the
felt
email
a
was
certain
there
way.
in the
Wow,
first place. You have
because
to
I
know
didn't
it was
answer an
there
email.
to actively ignore it. I did not actively ignore your email.
You didn't think to get in touch with any of the other
I can't
people on
ignore
side
something that
scrollers in
I
any
didn't
way
know
or
happened.
form?
Craig,
like
in
Aqua,
the
you
interview,
could've
we
called him
ended
and
it with, the door is open, you can send me the information.
Mm-hmm.
So, you didn't know it happened. Do you need to have a bomb go off when someone sends you the thing you directly
for a
asked
second.
for?
Go ahead, so cook.
Doors open, send the information. Not the doors open, keep trying to peddle the information so that you can try and draw it out even farther. Just send the damn information and shut the hell up.
Yeah, just send it and shut up. Like, just send it. Like, again, if it was really that important, Phil, you could have sent him a Discord message like, "Look, Craig, here it is for your eyes only. I'm trusting you with this," and move the fuck on.
Well,
Would
because
you
why
not
else
even
is
in a
he playing around with this, taking screenshots of down and doing down from the rafters in one word at a time on Twitter? Because he knows he can fuck around with it.
Yeah.
Moment, think, hey, maybe he's going to contact me today about this, and I should check, because how else am I going to send you these documents anyway, by the way? It has to be an email attachment, right? I can't just call you and give it to you. I didn't have your Discord or anything, right? We were doing it through some other streaming client, so I had to send you an email, all right? Now, here's the thing. We can talk about this for the rest of the show.
Allow me to kind of...
One more, and then I want to move on, because this is...
Sure. And that's fine. I'm just going based off of our track record of emailing back and forth.
That fucking reaction is so of a little kid.
Back and forth leading up to
Not even my nephew acts like that.
There's pretty much
He's a kid.
a day between every
Right there.
that we have.
Right,
right there.
Straighten it up. Why
Craig is sitting there saying,
already in a day.
Craig is already saying, like, Phil, looking at our messages back and forth through emails, it's taken a day to respond. So right there, and Phil still can't accept it.
Right?
Yeah, the average response time is a day, maybe two. But, I don't respond to this one immediately and, you betrayed me, Craig! You betrayed me!
Of corresponding with each other. I'm not
just
going to go...
jealous
Like
that
Craig,
Craig
this
got a
is
lot
a
of money
really
from
bad
detractors.
cope,
That's
bro.
all
This is
How is that a cope?
Hold on, go back. Play this part.
This retarded son of a bitch is sitting there saying that this is a cope.
I want
How the
Ice to cook
fuck
on
is it a goddamn cope if the man is looking at the messages, looking at the emails, and telling you Phil, there's about a day between them. Each one, there's a day. Oh, that's a cope. How the fuck is that a cope? He's looking at it in real time.
He's trying to, like, ingratiate himself still towards the Kinos. He's trying to use their little words and be like, "Oh, that's a cope. Oh, you're felted." It's like, look at what a big boy I am. Look at what a big boy you are, Phil.
Again, I get Craig having so much patience because at this point, I'd be losing it. I'd be like, at this point, forget trying to be nice. I'm going to be as vulgar as I want with this fool.
Like right here, 11th. This is not the hill to die on. It was shit. It was shit timing.
Phil, your chat is trying to still help your dumb ass out.
They're retarded for doing
Yeah,
that.
even Bill Williams. The timing of this interview should have been before yesterday's submissions. Right there, Phil. Everybody's telling you fucked up. Hey, but did Phil actually send the documents?
My month 91 of my month 91. He knows what's coming.
Craig's cheating.
Oh God, don't wait on this.
Oh God! Oh God!
Wait, what?
He probably looked at it and chose to ignore it the day because he wasn't priority at the moment. I mean, but Craig said there's a day between their emails. Like each email, there's been a day wait. This was 23 hours. And Phil is pissed because, oh, well, y'all talk shit about me. Well, you fucking lied, dude. It wouldn't have mattered. Like, it doesn't matter. You fucking lied at the end of the day. Like, and Phil can't get it through his head. You fucking lied. End of story.
Certain part, and I'm really gonna go off on him.
We just ended the interview. You said the door is open. Send me the information, and then you just say, "Well, I'm just not going to check for the information." That's a bad code.
Phil, you can't expect everyone to operate on your terms.
Previously, our correspondence was never a reason for you.
Oh my God, Phil! For fuck's sakes, children is way more important than emails. Craig did a show which is work. No one checks a work email 24/7. Oh my God. Phil L. said that last night. Wow, Craig's trying too hard. No. Cope.
You to check right away. Now you had a reason, and you didn't. Instead, you actually did the opposite. Instead of...
I get that. I enjoyed some of Phil's videos off and on for years now. The cult of personality around DSP is insane. Really awful people, illegal shit on that doesn't matter. Fuck you. The funny part is I'm not even a bully to Phil. I actually like a little his personality.
Instead of giving me the fair shake, but see if I was going to send you stuff, you went on a show defaming me the entire next day. That's the worst situation possible for you, but you didn't care.
Phil, you got me. I didn't check my email. I'm sorry. Hey, with that said,
and Craig's only saying that
why do
because
you need
he's
me?
being sarcastic.
Right there. No, Craig just said the right thing. Why do you need me? Why do you need me?
That's what I was waiting for.
If you want to put this out there, like, you have an X account, you have a Twitter account, you have social media, you have a YouTube community tab. You can post all this stuff available like literally right now. You said you have it pulled up. Like, you had all this stuff available. It's still got to be on your computer somewhere.
Is this your gotcha moment? You're gonna try to get me to post my shit on the internet?
No, Phil, what I'm saying is you don't need me. You never
Be
did
this
need
fucking
me,
retarded.
right?
I needed. That's actually untrue because which.
Oh, let me be like Birdman and rub my hands together because I know what the fuck you about to say. I know what the fuck you about to say.
You don't understand, Craig, because again, you didn't know this, is that any time that I try to defend myself, the detractors move the goalposts. It doesn't matter what...
Like you've been lying about WWE champions, right? So the detractor's been moving that goalpost. The detractor's been moving the goalpost saying that you play WWE champions. The detractors have been moving the goalpost saying you're down from the rafters. The detractors were lying and moving the goalpost and saying they call me DSP as you.
2 points here. The 2 major points here that Phil is missing. Number 1, Phil, when you try and protect yourself, you have no evidence ever to back up anything you say. So it's the same thing back when someone says, "Oh, Phil was seen in Indian Woman," or whatever that rumor was that we talked about earlier. They have no evidence, so we dismiss it. So why is it that we have to pretend that the only person that can say something and we have to believe it is you, when you expect evidence from everybody else? Evidence speaks louder than words, especially in court. You goddamn idiot.
I'm gonna circle back. I'm gonna circle back to something because I know what he's gonna say. I know why he's saying it.
And once again, Craig is right. What do you need him for if you have all the information?
Because, and it's very fucking simple, you slimy, sick piece of shit. Very fucking slimy. He's trying to use Craig to signal boost his bullshit so that people will be like, oh, well, Craig said it, it's credible. Let me use someone bigger than me so that people will believe me off of their word. Phil doesn't give a fuck about clearing his own name. He wants to use someone bigger than him, more credible than him, to signal boost his bullshit. So they would, oh, well, if Craig said it, then it must be true. So I'm going to let Phil be. You sick goddamn asshole.
Then once again, the simple solution, even trying to work with that in theory, just send the information. It says, oh, we sent this to Craig. This is the information we must be looking for. It really isn't that hard to understand. If for some other kind of unknown reason, someone sees this email other than Craig, all it's going to do is show the information that he sent to Craig and the information that he said he was going to send. That's it. So again,
yeah, but no. See, this is Phil. This is Phil trying to use somebody. That's all this is. He wants to use somebody to get more people to buy his bullshit and to just give him money. This is the shit. This is the shit that needs to be shown far and wide. Phil wants to use you to clear himself instead of fucking clearing himself. Soul's pretty quiet compared to you, Ice. Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm looking from my end.
Let me bump you up a little more. There you go. So
once again, like I said, the entire thing is I agree with him wholeheartedly. I'm just looking at this from a different angle. If Phil just sent the information, said here it is, let's just say somebody else saw it. What difference does it make? Because it still had the same effect as, oh, this is the information you sent to Craig, and it would have the exact same effect as what you're enlisting. So there's a fair fact that he's going around it. He still shot himself in the foot, trying to look all intelligent about it.
It's not that. It's not that. It's like I said, it's not about him clearing his name.
No, I agree with you. I'm not saying it would have cleared his name. I'm agreeing with that because of the way he did it, he was trying to use Greg for clout. I agree with you 100%. I'm not arguing that point. Trying to get more dollars out of it. My point is that because of the way he did it, it didn't have the effect he wanted, so now he's trying to work it again. If he just sent the information, it would have worked better in his favor. As much as I hate that, it probably wouldn't.
No, I get that. I get that totally. But this ain't about that. This is not about that at all. Because if it was, he would have did the shit right then and there. This was never about him clearing his name with champions. He just wanted to use Craig's fame or good character, fucking insert whatever words there to get people to believe it and leave him alone. It was never about clearing this shit up. It was just trying to use Craig's clout. But oh, well, people trust Craig. People believe him. If I tell this story here and people see me in another light, as he keeps saying, that it'll work in my favor. And it's not. And it didn't. Because why? Craig and them didn't believe him. So that fell through, and he's like, oh, well, I was going to show you, Craig. I was going to show you, but you didn't respond to the email. I said I was 50-50 about this shit. It don't matter if you were even 100% about it. It's too fucking late. The show is done. Your time to do it was right then and there when he asked you to do it. That's when you should have done it. That's when you should have said, fuck it, showed your phone. You should be like, you know what, I'm just going to have to eat crow and deal with the fallout of the detractors. Boop. Here you go. Here's the account. Not down from the rafters. All he had to do.
Body language is still here. Look at the body language. Look how relaxed, comfortable Craig is, despite the fact he was having all those mic problems or the audio issues early in this thing.
Yeah.
Look how relaxed he is. Look at Phil.
Yeah,
He is literally sitting on the edge of his seat, thinking he thinks he's got some, giant own here.
I think Craig looks more annoyed than anything.
But he looks relaxed.
No,
despite the
Craig
fact
is
he's annoyed. He's
no,
relaxed.
No, Craig is trying to relax, but I can tell he's very frustrated.
Well, yeah, because Phil's still lying to him.
Kind of pose of this is the pose that I kind of use.
He's exasperated, really.
No, this is try me. What you got?
Yeah, because he knows Phil is still fucking lying to him. It's like, dude, you're licked. Just take the L and move on.
What it is. It could be a little innocuous thing that doesn't matter at all. It could be a big, full-blown lie that I've been doing for years. Whenever I
like WWE champions
try to do something, all right, they move the goalpost. Right now, I could post all the information up, and they would say that's fake. That's not true. So it doesn't matter what I post or what I don't. Now, in the case of you, you have presented yourself as a neutral third party.
Constantly lying to be champions. The fact of it is, you're lying about what goes on with your wife. The fact of it is, you're lying the fact that you bought that PC, you knew say a fan donated. The fact of it is, you're lying about so many other things. Give us receipts. Give us facts. Give us all this, because right now, everything that comes out of your mouth is BS, and I am about sick of the lies, sick of everything. I swear, oh my God, I swear to God, you are nothing more than a
gave away the
lying
game.
Sack of, you are a lying sack of piece of shit that I wish you were a brown stain on the mattress or the brown stain on the freaking car somewhere. And that way people can wash you off. That's how you are. You are nothing more than mud and crap at the same time. I swear to
yeah, it could hurt his family. Exactly.
I was about to say something way worse than that.
So I want you to hear, listen to what he's about to say. Listen to what he's about to say.
You post all the information up, and they would say, that's fake. That's not true. So it doesn't matter what I post or what I don't. Now, in the case of you...
You don't provide evidence to whatever information. Of course people are going to say it's fake.
Yeah,
because we have evidence proving it otherwise.
Listen to this next statement. This is what I want you to zero in on it. I want you to really put the microphone to it.
You have presented yourself as a neutral third party. You were going to be someone who was going to do this interview and be fair, and then you were going to judge for yourself, which actually seems like that's what happened, except you didn't actually give me the opportunity to send you the information to clear my name and tell you what really was going on.
Translation.
You was going to find a way to lie. You was going to find a way to lie.
Translation. I wanted to use you because you knew nothing about me. End of story. That's all that shit boiled down to.
And I wanted to send you doctored info, even though there's much more information, much more evidence to the contrary, and my doctored info wouldn't have mattered.
Exactly. So
and
again, this is Phil thinking he's being slick, thinking he's being cute, thinking he's big brain moves here. You know nothing about me. I can use you to win over people. It didn't work because they didn't believe you. You didn't present a credible enough case to prove yourself.
Now, whether or not you checked your email or not, it's not a big deal.
I'm sorry I didn't check my email.
You made it a big deal? Whether you checked your email or not, it's not a big deal. You're the one saying you felt abandoned and betrayed because you didn't read a fucking email. And
Craig is so mocking him right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I didn't check the email. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Will you please forgive me that I didn't check my email?
He was just sarcastic and human. I know what Craig was doing.
Are we sure David's a man?
No, here's
I highly doubt
it. He's not. He's a boy. He's a boy.
Here's the other thing I want you to notice. Craig said he only had a limited amount of time to do this with. And Phil said he doesn't want to harp on this for too long and move on. Who was still harping on this of the two of them?
Phil.
No, wait.
I love Steak Sandwich's statement. I was deceived. I will admit that. Now, if you want to still rock with Phil, that's fine. At least you admit it. You were fucking deceived. And you're going to continue to be deceived if you stay. Congratulations.
But so here's the thing. The reason why Phil is still harping this, he want Craig to apologize. And I know I said it so many times in the video that I'm going to release. He wants Craig to bend the knee to the king. And I'm glad Craig did not.
I'm glad he didn't.
As much as Phil said he doesn't
apologize
want to
to
this,
all of your champions. And
like Craig's throwing it right back at him. Like, dude, you need to apologize to your people.
Especially all the detractors for not checking my email for 23 hours. I'm sorry.
All right. Okay, so let's move on from the email because this is going to be so boring if we keep talking about this. And I know that your time is valuable. You said you can only be here for about 90 minutes, right? So
this really wasn't a thing to press on.
Okay. The next day, you do a show. The entire show, you're ragging on me,
Hold on.
saying you didn't believe me at all.
Which,
you laughed.
Which they have a right to say that.
They do.
Okay,
And
go ahead.
They were reading
which you
super
didn't give
chats.
us reason to.
Okay.
Wow.
You admitted to yesterday.
Fair enough.
Donation.
You laughed with my detractors. You did all the memes. You got a whole bunch of detractor contributions, correct?
Oh, here we go. Right to the fucking money.
That did happen.
Sure.
Okay. Did you continue to do content based on me after this at all?
Not especially. You know, I think there was a. I don't remember the context of it, but I remember seeing you said something about us, and I was just kind of like done with it. And I think I went live, and I did what was called a monetize the hater stream. And but I don't remember the context of it. But I remember being like I was done with it, right? That's the thing, Phil. You got to understand. Like, we've done almost 400 episodes of Side Scrollers, right? Your interview was 1 day, right? Now, once again, was it a chapter of the show? Yes, 100%. Do we appreciate it? Yes, 100%. But like, we were done. We turned the page. Just like I don't watch your stuff on a day-to-day basis, just like you don't watch our stuff on a day-to-day basis. I have too much going on to worry about what somebody else is doing online, right? So, you know, you get brought up occasionally, but it's just part of the Side Scrollers chapter in our book at this point. Part of the lore, just like Side Scrollers is a part of yours. So, you know, so yeah, I was pissed. So I went live and honestly, I will like to give credit to my boy Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers for his, you know, monetize the hater thing. So yeah, I think.
Yo.
I'm sorry, pause real quick. Pause real quick. Thary, can I use you real quick?
What were you using me for?
It's okay. Let me say this.
Usually if I'm getting you, I mean.
No, it's okay because I want to use different people here because this is a great opportunity. Thary, if I'm constantly sending jabs at you, jabs at you, are you eventually going to jab at me back?
Yes.
Exactly. The fact is, Phil doesn't realize he kept talking trash about Craig and Side Scrolls so many times. Eventually, Craig's like, you know what? I'm going to jab back at you, Phil. I want to be done with this, but you keep talking trash about us, me, and everything else. So I'm going to respond back to you. How do you not understand that, Phil?
No, I would do. I would do more than just jab. I would call you out. I'm like, hey, you're talking shit. Show up. Say it in front of my face.
I know, but Mary, I'm not the biggest fan of Craig and Side Scrolls, but I don't blame him for clapping back at Phil because Phil has constantly gone at him. He just went at him before this interview about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, whatever, and they have not mentioned Phil since since what, 6 months ago?
But here's the point I would like to point out.
Go ahead, so.
Because Phil harps on that, oh, you took detractors' money and you were doing the memes. Yes, Phil, they felt you lied to them, and you did wholeheartedly. No denial there, because you bloody well did. Second thing is, people gave them their hard-earned money. So when they wanted to play along and have a humor and make them feel like it was worth giving them the money, yeah, they played along. They did the goat laugh. They had fun with the viewers. And like I said, 90% of the people, like, there were some detractors that were posting the oddball shit on this thing. No, I'm not going to deny that. But about 90% of the people saying were congratulating Craig on being a decent interviewer.
I threw money at the monetize the hater stream.
I fully admit, I gave Cyclos at that time money saying, listen, you proved me wrong. You didn't, I forget my exact words, but.
I mean, I gave him, I tipped him and said the same thing, so there's no biggie there.
I gave him $5.
I recently just tipped him saying, hey, to Craig, 2 weeks saying, hey, you did fantastic well this interview. DSP was a liar, blah, blah, big ups, you know. Something say, hey, you did a great job.
Of a lot of people messaged, like, they thought they were going to softball it. They didn't. This is kind of like my way of saying, good job on you, and that was it. That was like 90% of the messages.
One thing that pissed me off.
If you want to really try lowballing.
One thing that pissed me off about that is, you know how they said how they won't do the after show after Dave, the thing ended. I paid for a fucking Patreon for nothing. That shit pissed me off.
Hey, it happens.
I think I went live with the monetize the hater thing and just kind of railed for a little bit because I was tired. I don't remember the context of it. I was just tired of hearing you talk about us. So, you know, it is what it is. Do I regret it? Yeah, kinda. But at the same time, you know, it's just part of what it is.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right.
Robin.
I wanted to hear that straight from your mouth that this happened, because I was, the truth is, Craig, I don't even know, because like you said, I don't watch your content, so I actually don't know the truth of what happens and what doesn't happen. I just hear people saying,
why did you?
Are you aware that right now Craig has a stream called Monetize the Haters? He's making money off of your detractors.
I know he is.
He's saying that he wants to be on your show. I'm like, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
He was there.
You're right. That's what it was. You were live. That's right. You were live, and I think you were talking shit or something along the lines, and talking about how bad we were to you, and I was like, and this was another thing. I was like, look, I will come on your show right now and do exactly what we're doing. And this was, I don't even know how long ago this was. It was just like, let's just get done with this. And as I've said at the start of this, like, I reached out to you multiple times to do exactly this, to just get through this shit. And I told you, like, I don't care if it's on our channel or on your channel or some other channel, right? Let's just do it. So I was actually glad that you reached out, because, this is, I don't think about you a whole lot, Phil, except for when people bring you up to me. And,
fair enough.
And you're upset that people are like, giving super chats because, well, maybe they enjoyed what we do, right? And I'm not gonna say, like, some people were just excited to see that the interview was done. They were congratulating us for
Craig.
doing
They don't enjoy what you do. They enjoyed that you were bullying me. That's what it was.
Hey,
you were doing
you're
a
a
whole
grown-ass
stream,
man.
monetize the
Deal
haters,
with it.
and you were making money off of making fun of me, which is what.
If you can't get over the fact people are making money, then eat a fucking bag of pussy dicks. Who gives a fuck if they're making money off of you or not, dude? Like, you were that goddamn small. You were that fucking stupid. You were that fucking pathetic. That you were mad because, oh my God, Craig, instead of sucking my dick, you were taking money from the very people I hate because they talk shit about me. Wah, wah, wah.
This is Phil's ego talking, that he's thinking that if they didn't do this, these people would have been fans of my channel. No, Phil, these people would not have been fans of yours because they already know the bullshit you spout.
He thought he was going to get the entire side-scroller audience on his side to give him money.
He was hoping to be another puff piece like the quartering. That's what he wanted.
He hoped that the quartering interview was going to get him the quartering's audience. That's what he thinks is going to happen from all of these interviews he keeps trying to do, is he thinks that somehow that's going to translate into these massive views, and every view means a new fan of Phil's.
Exactly, Ramen. To get to the root of the problem, you stole money from the king. In the story. That's all this is.
I'm waiting for whatever's going to happen with the Kino Casino popularity he suddenly got, and waiting for that to drop, and then Phil's going to bitch like there's no tomorrow.
It's going to happen. It's coming.
Well, everyone else does
Dino's
too.
on vacation.
Why was I live?
PvP's constantly
because
tweeting.
you were talking shit about us.
That's PvP. I always
So,
do that shit.
okay, now on my stream, was I sitting there saying, hey, Craig haters, come on the stream and dump on Craig, and let's accept all the donations for everyone who doesn't like Craig. Let's talk about...
You did! Your chat was giving you donations for you shitting on the side-scrollers. You made well over $100 for just shitting on the side-scrollers, Phil.
I'm just going to say this now. Phil, according to you, he should have taken money from people that are shitting on you. Then why is it that just because you won't read it out, you took money from people shitting on Craig? Because you know you took it. So, what's with the double standards there? Just because you didn't read it, that means you get to keep it?
Yep.
About all Craig's dirty laundry on my stream today. Did I...
Didn't say his dirty laundry, Phil. If you got big balls, say it. Don't talk about it, be about it.
I've got dirt on you. You got detractors. I got all the dirt on Craig.
Show it,
but I didn't do it. Yeah.
No shit, Ice is the
You're feeling froggy, bitch. Jump.
Yeah, fucking leap.
That's
Let's see where the... See, this is where I've been like, all right, you got dirt on me? All right, throw it out there. Roll the fucking dice, Phil. Let's roll with it.
All right, Ice, you're a furry.
Fuck it, whatever.
Never do that.
You know what my saying is?
So I
if
don't
you
know.
want to play this game of Russian roulette,
no, I never did that. Not once.
Yeah, mutually destroyed destruction, bitch.
The only gripes I ever had with you was that how you behaved after the interview. That's literally it. That's the only problem I have with you. I don't have a problem with anything before or during the interview.
No more than a
it was the
kid
fact
to him.
you
See, right there, you lied for 3 hours to his face, Phil. This is the thing. Like, even 672, what did Craig lie about? This is the thing, Phil.
Again, this entire point he's trying to make is over the email. He's not actually concerned about everything. The two things I should say three, is that he didn't get the clout from going through Craig that he wanted. He didn't make the extra money that he wanted. And that the emails, the three things he's held up on this entire thing. That's been the entire interview in a nutshell. He has not tried to go through anything else over the interview. The three things he's held up on is the decompression or whatever the hell it's called. Not once has he mentioned anything else through the interview. It's been the lying, the aftermath, and the email. That has been it this entire time for however long we've been sitting here. Nothing else has been discussed because his personality will not accept anything else because he cannot stand on anything else. These are the three things he thought he had a solid leg on. Craig is swept out from under him, and he's still trying to paddle.
Craig is destroying him.
I wanted
You sold my secret. You sold my furry feet pics. Oh, don't let Zambi find out.
left the door open for me to contact you. You ignored that line of contact. You did a harmful show.
He didn't ignore it if he didn't know it was there. Do you know what ignore means?
Yeah,
Dave,
if he doesn't know it's there, he can't ignore it.
Dave, not everybody has as much free time as you do.
Ice's secret for Infinity account.
Well, specifically, if Ice sends me a message on DM and I see it's there and I decide not to look at it, that's me ignoring it. If
Yeah,
Ice
I'll
sends
get
me a
to it when
message
I
and my
get to
phone
it.
doesn't go- And my phone for some reason doesn't go off, that's not me ignoring it. That's me not knowing it's goddamn there.
Yeah, I literally have my notifications for Discord muted on my goddamn phone.
Dude,
There's
like,
been times I work when I
I've
have my
gotten
phone on
text
mute
messages.
and I'm not even answer that.
I've gotten text messages at night when I'm in bed, and I'll look at it and go, I'll answer it when I wake up for work.
I literally, when I go to sleep, I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Unless I'm awake, I'm not even checking my phone. I told my boss this. Like, if it's between these hours, I am unconscious. My phone is on mute. Do not bother.
I have a lot of stuff going on, so it's like, you know, people need something and it's an emergency. I'm like, all right,
To be
my
fair,
phone's on.
If it's an emergency, they will come downstairs and wake my ass up.
Yeah, see, I don't have people that live with me like that. So, like, my family calls me, and, you know, like, it happened a couple months ago while my family member got injured. And they called me while I was asleep and told me. And I went to the hospital, made sure everything was all right. I mean, yeah, I had to go to work at 6:30 in the morning, or be to work by 6:30 in the morning, but I still went and checked them and came back home and went back to sleep. But Phil is like, oh, I send it, you better answer. Keem did that, you didn't respond. Keem called, you didn't respond. And then you sit there and pissy because Maximilian dude won't sit there and respond to you. After you muted him and called him a fucking shill for months. Why the fuck is he gonna do anything with you when you called him a shill?
Actually, he's been calling him a shill for a year now at this point.
Oh, a year? That's even worse. This is what I'm saying. He acts like he's supposed to get special privileges. Man, you're a bitch.
Because you know what? Now I gotta talk about this publicly. All right? Are you aware that because you didn't give me the chance to defend myself after the
He did give you the chance during the stream, you chose not to. This is no longer Craig's fucking problem. It's your problem, bitch tits.
interview? You did a bullying show where you ragged on me, and I wasn't there to defend myself against any of that. You know how that hurt me and my viewers.
Hold on, so was Keem there for when you did it to him?
No. How's
We're gonna do this shit. We're gonna do this shit. Was PewDiePie there when you were sitting there dogging him? Was the chick you said that got her position just because she sucked dick? Was she there to defend herself?
No, wait, time out.
Was Logan Paul at any of your streams to defend himself for all the times you want to shit on the Paul brothers? Was Pro Jared there when you sat there and shit on him for months? And even watched the documentary and still shit on him? Finding out everything you found out was a fucking lie? Was he there to defend himself from you?
I don't forget State of Decay too.
Yeah, I'm just saying. That's why I'm throwing names out there. Hey, was Almighty Tevin there to defend himself and you was talking shit about him?
I gotta agree with Ramen. DSP is an angry child. He doesn't understand why he's upset. He just did. This is a
I want no. How's this bullying? Because I can't get past the part. How's this bullying? We're making fun of your content. How's this bullying? We're making clips for you. How's this bullying? We're talking about you. Bullying means I'm coming to your place. I'm just beating you up, slap you up, kick you upside the head. That's bullying. Or me talking about you doxing or whatever. That's bullying. Or saying that you're certain words that I'm not going to say right here on the stream. That'll be bullying. But I'm just making fun of your content that you post on YouTube. That's not bullying, Phil.
Well,
So get off this high horse before I knock you out completely.
Well, you see,
and I mean in person.
Phil's part of these special children where just saying anything mean to them is considered bullying out the yin yang. He's so sensitive that anything that is against his world image is considered bullying to him because he can't also criticism.
He's using, again, this is the Kino's already impressing upon his vernacular. They've told him repeatedly, oh, the detractors, they're bullying you. Oh, it's just a bully stream. They don't have real content. You're the king of content, but you have meaningful content. All they're doing is just bullying you. He's using their words. And then he turns around and goes, oh, I felted you. Oh, you're felted. Oh, this is such a cope.
Motherfucker don't even know what felted means.
From the Kinos, all these words from the Kinos are just seeping in. He's becoming a clone. And that's what he does.
That goddamn chip thing he's been going on about with the review tech.
Shit, he lost all his fucking chips.
No, matter of fact, so I'm going to say what a comedian once said. Phil think he's Billy Badass. He's talking all this stuff, whatever, blah, 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 whatever. Then he meets the real Billy Badass. Billy Badass whoops that ass.
And he can't do shit about it.
Exactly. That's what Phil thinks. He has not met Billy Badass. Once he meets that and Billy whoops his ass, then he's going to have a coming to Jesus moment at that point. Maybe.
Where's in my content? You probably don't.
Hold on. Let me just talk about this real quick. Europe, and by the way, this is something that I do want to talk about. You were upset that we went live and talked about this, and you were pissed that you weren't there to defend yourself.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You did a decompression show, literally immediately after. You did a decompression show about Keemstar last week, and he wasn't there to defend himself. You did the exact same thing that we do, Phil.
Good, I'm glad he threw that shit right in his face.
You just proved you don't watch my decompression shows. You just proved it. The decompression shows have nothing to do with talking about and ragging on the guest that just appeared. In fact, last week with Keem, I had a whole stream where I said we are not going to talk bad about this man. And
Who gives a fuck?
Gives a fuck. Look, at the end of the day, Phil, you cannot pull a moral victory out of your ass with this. This makes you look bad, dude. Just fucking, you know what? I'm sorry, Craig. Just say you're sorry and move. There's no Uno here.
Well, here's the thing. The decompression is to decompress about what you previously did on the show. Am I just misunderstanding this? Like I said before, I know I am not the smartest man in the room. I don't want to be. But from my understanding, in a limited capacity, that's what it's supposed to be, and that's what Phil does. So am I just missing something?
No, you're not missing it.
Not at all.
Instead, we're just going to talk about the future, building bridges and things
I don't
like this.
fucking care about
I'm
that.
going to cancel.
I don't care what you gotta say.
You're an asshole.
Completely.
So because of that, we're canceling. After the interview appearance, they really dumped on you. It's not the interview we have issue with. It's the fact that they dumped on you. So now literally everyone who saw your interview thinks you're an asshole.
Because you are. You're a lying fucking piece of shit asshole. You did that, Phil. I can't unfuck your sister.
Phil, I promise you, 98% of the people that were at that decompression stream with the side scrollers already thought you were an asshole. So yeah, I lost nothing there.
This is the thing. He wants a fucking image. This is the problem. He wants an image without having to fucking work for the image. He just wants it. Hey, give me the fucking image, Soul. I don't give a fuck. Give me the fucking image. That's not how life works. Phil, nobody's gonna go, hey, Aisha Yamamoto guy from The Dark Descent is actually a pretty cool dude. No, who the fuck is that guy? I gotta prove myself, my self-worth, and prove I am worthy of my audience's fucking time. And I have to prove to them that I am at least trustworthy. You were not proving any of these things. So somebody who watched that interview, they don't give a fuck about the decompression stream. They watched the interview, Phil. They just said the decompression stream because you were being ragged on. Like, that's the easiest thing to say. I don't want to deal with you because of that. When in reality, Phil, they didn't want to fucking deal with you because of the way the interview went down. It was like, oh shit. Like, this is the thing. You can't read a fucking room, Phil. Yeah, he threatened him a while ago. That's why Craig threw it in his face as soon as he started. We said, oh, so we're not relevant. And Phil, oh, what? You just said they were going to be, you want them to be irrelevant, Phil. And you said, fuck you. That was what you said about the side scrollers. And you're pissed off because they said something back to you. If you're going to dish shit, prepare for the shit to come back and hit you.
So because of that, we're canceling. So I had to cancel the whole show.
That's on you, Phil. That's on you for being a piece of shit. Guess what? If you were trustworthy, they would have never had a decompression stream dunking on you, as you so-called put it. If you were trustworthy in being truthful, none of that shit would have happened. They'd be like, hey, Phil, you know, he came clean. We made progress. We did this. I think Phil's on his way to recovery. That's how that conversation would have went, Phil. But that's not how it went, because that's not how you planned it to go. You wanted to stay my truth. A room full of fucking lies is what you were trying to sell these people. It didn't catch on. They called you out for your fucking lies. And a bunch of people in chat, Craig's own chat, was calling you out for your fucking lies, Phil. You are a pathological liar. You will lie and say that the fucking sky is green when it's fucking purple. That is you.
Not only that, but go ahead, Ice.
You sat there and said you didn't say you were gonna smack an 11-year-old girl, and then the shit comes back to you in June the King's video where you said it, and you're like, I wasn't really gonna smack her. I can't say nothing. It's an 11-year-old girl, Phil, that you're sitting there saying you're gonna smack. I get it. Everybody has said they beat the hell out of a kid or this and that. They talk to them like that or this. I get that. I honestly get that. It's the fact that you're saying this thinking it's funny on the internet. This isn't like you driving down the road with your wife and be like, damn, honey, you know, if that kid says something to me like that, I think I ought to smack the fuck out of him. It'd have been just between you and your fucking wife. But no, you want to sit there and say it in front of a couple of hundred people, and then the shit gets broadcasted even wider by detractors, so up to like 20 to 30,000 fucking people are seeing it. This is the shit you are doing, Phil. You are destroying yourself. It's not the detractors. And guess what? Any detractor that quote-unquote felt themselves, they usually get left alone by a lot of the community because they went off their fucking rocker. It's happened a lot.
Yeah, the difference is that they'll do it once, maybe twice, and things move on. Phil, you are constantly doing it. At least, bare minimum once a month. And that's not enough cooldown time for anybody to forget anything.
Exactly.
That's by the way. No, look at Craig's face. Look at Craig's face.
He's like, Craig's done. Phil, you have made him a complete detractor. I mean, he's not going to do no content on you, I'm sure, but you have made this man a detractor in real time again. And you're upset that he's upset about you lying to him.
It's not that. It's like Craig is like, really, bitch? Really? After I'm still trying to help you, you could behave like this to me? It's like, okay.
I think we're almost at the best moment.
Followers came out and said, we didn't mind the interview. I'm not done yet. Okay. Let me finish.
I'm not done.
All right,
After
go back.
we
Replay it one more time.
Show. My followers came out and said, we didn't mind the interview. I'm not done yet. I'm not
done yet. Who's telling you this?
Exactly. Who's telling you this?
Okay, Fossey, again.
Anytime Phil says anything that he's being told by such and such, there's never any names. When people ask him, "Oh, who are you going to interview?" "Oh, just a bunch of people." It's like, Phil,
give a
drop
name.
the names or get over it.
Yeah, when you say that, that means you have nobody.
Not done yet.
Okay.
Let me finish.
Okay.
I'm not done.
After the interview, my followers said, "We don't care about the interview. We care that they ragged on you after."
Nobody said this.
Yeah, who
You were the only
saying this?
one
Your
hung up on
followers?
this
Name some
fucking.
names.
You were only one hung up on this after shit.
Now it makes you look like an asshole. Now that makes us look like an asshole.
How does that
We
make-
all
how does that make us
want to
look
be
like
your
an asshole?
fans,
How?
but how can we do it when the entire interview hates you now? Right? And you don't understand. What you thought you were doing was decompression.
Yeah, right there. 672. What follower said this? He's screaming at you.
Again,
So, of
Ice.
course-
Again, Ice. Oh, wait, so I'm sorry. Let me say this real quick, and I'll let you go. So, Ice. Again, I'm not trying to defend 672, but he's also calling out Phil for this BF.
Yeah, because nobody said this shit. Maybe no, I take that back. One fucking person said it. One, and Phil takes that as everyone in his fucking chat.
Let's just be honest.
So,
But what you
according
did
to
is you
Phil,
gave.
A lot of people.
The entire internet is either Sidescroller's viewers or Phil's viewers. That's the entire internet. There's no other people out there.
Yep.
Give more avenue for the people who already hated me to hate more. All you did was you gave a public grant.
Look, another person, Big Mac, who said that? People are asking you, Phil, who said the shit you're saying?
Yeah, they're asking who, but not a single person there is saying, "Oh, I said this. Oh, I agree with that." Nobody's agreeing with it. They're asking who the hell said it.
And standing spectacle to my detractors. And the worst part about it, Craig, you publicly monetized it. You monetized
Fucking
bullying.
retard.
That's
They
the problem
monetize
with what you
shit.
did
Good
the day
fucking job,
after.
Dave. No one cares.
You hurt
Move
my
on.
business.
Pause
You
for a
hurt my
second.
followers. You hurt me. You owe me an apology for that.
Oh, you
Dude,
shit,
he
motherfucker.
hurt
You can go eat a bag of
Dude,
dicks and jump off a fucking cliff while you're at it. Dude, you're fucking nobody. Nobody. You are nothing. You are an insignificant fucking ant that needs to be crushed under everyone's goddamn heel. That's what you are.
Phil, just because you don't monetize something and you don't make money, that's one person.
And this is coming from a motherfucker that monetizes people's stuff.
Exactly, but my point is,
wait, Holmes.
the side,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Sol. Go ahead, Sol.
the side scrollers had more than just Craig on it at the time, and people were on that channel to get paid. That's how he paid them. People donated money so that he could pay him and his other co-hosts. How was that hard to understand? Yes, he was working on it to make money. That's the entire point of this show. How a man who has a financial degree and has spent at least 10, he's been on this for 16 years to make money. How is this hard to understand how to properly make money? It boggles my mind how he managed to get a degree at all.
Yeah.
I don't care about you not checking the interview. The email.
Yeah, you did, 'cause you made a whole fucking segment about it. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
I care about the fact that you, not once, but then again later down the line, monetized hate against me. I literally never monetized hate against you ever. Ever.
Yes, you did.
That's
you
a
did.
fucking lies. Then that's
Even
what
Craig is like, wait,
you
what?
you fucking retard.
You've never
Single
once
day he said,
monetized
"Oh, the fucking
your
side
hate
scrollers
against
and
us?
that terrible ass
You never talked
interview."
Wait,
We
wait,
monetized
wait.
those
Side
days.
scrollers.
Oh, I
Wait,
absolutely
Ice,
talked
hold on.
poorly about you, but I certainly didn't have
Ice,
entire
pause real
shows
quick.
based around it, inviting
Hey,
all.
You did, you
turn around
fucking liar.
Pause quick. Ice, go back a little bit because I want you to hear what he just said because I know Aqua was saying definitely something important, but go ahead. I go back a little bit and play that part.
Is your hate against us? You never talked poorly about side scrollers.
Oh, I absolutely talked poorly about you, but I certainly didn't have
I haven't
entire
even got
shows
to that
based
yet. I'm
around
gonna have to do a
inviting
part 2
all
of
your
this.
detractors.
Chris,
Because you want to know something,
welcome
Craig?
to the stream, man. I'm
They
gonna do a part
contacted
2 of
me
this.
about this show. They said, "Here's all the dirt on Craig," and you want to know what I told them? This is the truth, Craig. I said, "Fuck you." I said, "I'm not going to do that. I'm better than that. I'm not going to talk about."
Bullshit, because you just said you had dirt on him. You just said you had dirt on him. So you didn't say fuck you. You said you had dirt on Craig. You've threatened to release it, and Craig responded with "Go ahead." Again, fucking liar. You lie about every goddamn thing. You don't have one truth bone in your body until you have no goddamn choice but to tell the truth. That's the only time. Like I said, everyone knew you played champions. It was a known secret. A widely known secret. You were the only jackass in the room. I don't play champions. But guys, it was me all along. Okay.
About Craig's dirty laundry, because that's not what this is about. I could have easily been doing that all along. Everyone has skeletons in the closet. We all know this, but I'm never going to be like that. I want to build bridges. I don't want to burn them. All right.
Like right there, Phil, you do it all the time. Like people listen, they're telling you.
Right? At the end of this conversation today, I don't want to be at your throat. I don't want you to hate me. I just want us to be at peace. Even if we never speak again, I just want us to be at peace. I'm tired of this internet drama bullshit. But you hurt me bad with your behavior after that interview, and I want you to understand how bad it was for me. I had to hide for a year.
You chose to not talk to anyone for a fucking year. You chose that. Craig had nothing to do with that. Again, you always want someone else to apologize for your own fuck up. So I'm sorry, Phil. You're a goddamn fuck up. A giant fucking fuck up. You've been a fuck up since goddamn birth. Maybe Mama Linda shouldn't have been smoking and drinking and just dropped your head on the fucking ground when she had you.
Now wait a minute.
Phil jumped at that documentary. That Mike Klum documentary?
Exactly. He wasn't hiding.
He wasn't hiding. Exactly.
Mudahar wanted to do an interview. Medicare wanted to do an interview. But Phil says, no, I'm not going to touch me toker.
I'll do you one better. This June the King documentary is not put any favors for you, Phil. But you're like, yeah, that's good. This is June. Even June said he doesn't believe you.
And June's been doing the documentary since August of last year. So tell me again, Phil, how were you hiding? Because you talked with June. We know you did.
Yep.
And now to just show you, Craig, how different it could have been. Did you see my appearance on Kino Casino recently? And how different that went?
I don't give a fuck.
Fucking God.
That's why I'm scared. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, the ball washers Kino Casino that even Worski's really trying hard to
do 18
keep
months
up
ago
the
was
act.
just talk, just like you did yesterday on your show.
No, whoa. Now you're moving the goalpost. So first it was,
how is he moving the goalpost?
Is if you sent me all the documentation during the show.
He said all you had to do was talk. Talk, Phil. That's not moving the goalpost. The man asked you.
Now you're saying I could have just said whatever.
I'll give you this, but I will give you that, right? Documentation would have helped your case, 100%. With that said, Phil, like just you saying, yeah, I played WWE Champions. Yeah, my name was this, whatever it was, right?
Which you've been saying you played it for
and
7 years, so
just saying those
were you
things,
lying then, or were you lying?
That would have
are you
gone
lying
so
now?
far, right? And I feel like we extended the olive branch many times during that interview, right? And once again, you left that interview feeling good. Your point of contention is that after the show, we spoke honestly about our frustrations. Once again, why were we frustrated, Phil? Because we felt lied to, which was validated yesterday, literally yesterday. Later on, did I do a monetize the hater stream? 100%. Why? Because you were talking shit about me, right?
The same reason when Keem was knocking on your ass on Twitter. Because you were talking shit about him, Phil. Do you see the correlation here? You want to sit here and be the big man and talk shit behind the privacy, I say privacy, but the protection of your own fucking stream, and then you get pissy when other people respond to you talking shit about them. They have a right to talk shit about you for you talking shit about them, Phil. Just as you have a right to talk shit about me talking shit about you. It's a free fucking world.
Also, Ice, everybody else, I want to say this. I'm certainly sure we all heard this, but be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. And in this case, Phil, you kept asking what you wish for, and you just got it, and you don't like it. Now all of a sudden you want to throw it back. It's like, no, bitch, we gave you what you wanted for it. Eat it. If you don't like it, that's your problem.
Yeah, eat fucking crow.
Never gone out of our way to go off and say, hey, it's time to dump on Phil because it's fun to dump on Phil, right? We dumped because we were pissed at the time. The result of the interview, we felt lied to, once again, validated, and you were talking shit. So naturally it's like, hey, and the idea of going live there was, let's go on Phil's show and hash it out like we're doing now. So look, Phil, I mean this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you were hurt. I'm sorry that your community was hurt. And I'm sorry that you felt that way for a long time. That's why I'm on this show. I want to help you close the door with this chapter, right? I'm not your enemy. In fact, I've been your biggest champion. I've gone out of your way, as in that email. I want to help you get to level 2, whatever that looks like, right? I've said that continuously in every single email correspondence we've had. I've said, hey, I want to let you know, let's get together, let's hash this out, let's move forward, right? Every single time, even when it comes to inviting you on the show, our 1-year anniversary. Hey, Phil, come on the show, nothing serious, let's just come on, it'd be fun, people would have it on. Hey, Phil, you want Street Fighter 6 is coming out, you want to help hash this out, let's just hash it out, let's talk it out. It'd be a great way to build a bridge, which once again, that's something that you want to do. Listen, if we want to go with the build a bridge metaphor, I put down lots of wood over the last 18 months trying to build a bridge. And every single time the email wasn't responded to, or maybe you didn't check your email. I don't know, right?
Oh, I did check the email. It's just there's no way I'm going to be playing Street Fighter with a guy who doesn't play Street Fighter, where I'm not going to benefit from it whatsoever. You will, because you're going to get another boost from my appearance on your show playing Street Fighter.
Phil,
I'm not going to get a boost.
Oh my God,
Phil, we could have done it on your channel. That's the thing. You didn't even respond. But isn't that the fun of it? The idea that you play Street Fighter 6, you lay into me for fucking 9 matches. You destroy me. You're the definitive champ, and all of a sudden the king is back.
Nobody cares about that, Craig. No one cares about you playing Street Fighter.
If I was playing, if I
You're the one. I got 4 characters to master, guys. I got 5th character master. Motherfuckers was getting master on day 1. Motherfuckers was getting characters to master in 2 goddamn hours. Fuck you. Fuck your masters.
Phil, it's like this. If I was playing Guilty Gear or a Gundam multiplayer against Ice, guess what? I'm going to get owned 10 times whatever. But guess what? And let's say I have a little situation, we're playing the game together, we're still trying to work each other, we're still trying to hash out whatever, blah, blah, blah. We're still having a good time, and that's another way to build a bridge. It's like, fool, how do you not understand it? How do you not even get that? It's like, again, you don't see the bigger picture, you fucking moron. You don't even understand the fact of it is, you are so this dense. That's just like you want this man to bend the knee. And no, Craig, I'm so glad you're not bending the knee. And this is why you know what? The hell with it. I don't care. I wish you was not on YouTube. I wish you was not online, because I want you off, because you don't deserve a platform. You don't deserve none of that. You don't deserve to be married. You don't deserve none of that. You don't deserve anything, because the fact of it is you are this arrogant. The fact that you are this smug, and this is the fact that I just want to backhand you right here, right now. Backhand you, put you on. Do some things that I'm not gonna say that can get this stream in trouble, but there's some things with that smug face that pisses me off highly.
I want to finish this, but I gotta go. I gotta go. I pushed this off long. I gotta go to the store. But
what are you talking about?
But they care about us getting together, and Street Fighter is the conduit to do that. That's what I'm getting at. Move past the idea of Street Fighter 6, Phil. It's bigger than Street Fighter 6. The idea was just get together.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, here's the thing. You just apologized to me because I was hurt.
That's all you apologize for. Oh, you hurt my feelings.
I want you to apologize to me because you did it, because you know it was wrong.
I don't think it was wrong, because like I said, yesterday, as you said yesterday, you lied to us. You lied to us. We felt that lie. We knew it was a lie. Look, was it reactionary? 100%. I'll say yes. It was wrong in that it was reactionary with the monetize the hate stream, right? That was a reactionary thing. Am I proud of it? No, right? And you know what, Phil? I'm going to do you one better.
I already know this part. This is where I saw.
It's you for the things that you did regarding me, my community, or my reputation.
Fuck you and your community, Phil. You're the one that did your community the disservice by fucking lying. So you hurt your community. You wanted to keep talking shit about people. So they clap back, Phil. Do you realize you're the one hurting your fucking community? Craig didn't hurt your community. You hurt your community. You lied. And if your community caught heat because you fucking lied, that's between you and your community.
I
shit
has to
after
go
the
to
interview,
the store.
and you
I gotta
publicly
go.
admitted you didn't
All right,
check
Tyler.
the avenue
Go have
that
a
you
seat.
could have
Have a good
gotten
night, guys.
actual
You too.
evidence
Good
of
night.
what I was going to tell you about the truth.
Was going to. It don't matter, Phil. That time came and went, bitch. It's done. It's over. You can't take it. Can't give it back.
So
I did not check the email.
So I don't really know I can help you anymore
There is no helping, retard.
at this point. You know, it's like I've been saying to everyone recently. What's happening?
Exact, right there. What remorse? You didn't show any remorse for lying to them.
Exactly. I'm glad you pointed that
But in
out.
the last month and a half is pretty remarkable.
Pushing everything
All
off
right.
to Craig.
Basically, everyone for the last like 10 years who really like messed with me and cheated on me, it's kind of all coming back. Karma, you know. Now, in your case, you're definitely
How?
not egregious.
How is the
okay, I want you to
karma? How
understand
were
something.
they
It-
hurt?
it-
Who's
Because
gotten
I
hurt?
didn't
Who's
know.
getting karma?
Today, I have no grudge
What,
against you
Duty?
whatsoever. All right, I'm
Because
gonna act
Duty
like
got
none of
taken
this ever
down
happened.
because of
Really, I mean it too. I'm
arbitrary,
gonna act like none of this ever happened.
Only because
We're just
we
gonna
got
move on with our life. You're going to wonder. When you have a platform, you have a definitive Dark Side Phil
Yeah,
interview,
Duty
and
still
even if
has
you
his
thought I
job.
had lied
Duty
the entire
still
interview,
lives.
which I did
Yeah,
about
Duty's
WWE
actually
champions,
retired. Yeah, he's
that's
apparently
what I lied
retired.
about, okay?
Yeah,
You
so
still have a
who-
responsibility after the
But he's
fact
still making
to
content
follow
on
up.
YouTube.
That's what
even
you
though he's not
didn't
making-
do.
he's
You
making
actually
money off
didn't
it,
do the
doesn't
most
matter.
important part. What you did was
He
the
already
equivalent
said
of if,
it's
let's say,
extra money
Barbara
for him. He
Walters
did
was going to
exactly
do
Oh, I don't want to
the
hear this
next
fucking
day.
Barbara Walters
She
shit.
goes on. Oh, this is great.
Well,
She's,
could you pause for just
that's
one
that's
second?
bull.
I just wanna
You
make
say
one
you're
point.
sorry it hurt me, but you're
Okay.
not.
Okay, Phil, in the case that someone on the news gets something wrong, they actually go back and the next when they realize something and they say that they were wrong. They apologize to the
they
audience and
issue
correct
retractions.
themselves. This does happen. So what would have happened was Craig probably whenever he got the information, hey, listen, this is the updated information. We were wrong, or we were right, or whatever how the information goes, and they would have corrected themselves. Holy shit! What a fascinating development. You know, like there's some things you do constantly, Phil, because you keep trying to change things to make yourself look better. It's not unheard of for the news to get something wrong, and then later down the road, for them to correct themselves.
Exactly. All right,
Exactly.
so I hate to say it, I got to blue ball people here at the best part, but I'm gonna save this and stream this tomorrow. I have to go. I can't hold this off anymore. I gotta get to the store before it closes.
All right.
So I'm gonna
No,
leave it
go
right
ahead.
here. Part 2 tomorrow. I'm gonna get off work. I'm gonna do this shit. I don't care what Phil's playing. If he's even here tomorrow, don't know, don't care. So tomorrow, I'm gonna finish this up. Going to finish this up because I want to finish this. I will talk to everybody later. I don't know where I can send you guys. So I gotta go. I'll see you guys. Take care.
Take care, guys.